Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. Now, today, we're wearing a specific outfit. Why? Well, basically, long story short, this came in the mail today. I'm not even joking. Yep. In case one Maid outfit wasn't nearly enough, one of you guys, one of you people in chat most likely, bought me another one. Because one clearly wasn't enough. So, anyways, hello, Axolotl Lover 4. Hello, that pink flamingo. No, I have not watched Femboy fishing yet, in case you are wondering. Now, we need to, the only thing I forgot to do before setting up stream is, have you liked the stream yet as a poll? And then, yes, exclamation. No, I will smash like right now. There we go. Now it's physically impossible for people to ignore it, because that would be I'd be very sad. Anyways, where was I going with this? I have no idea. So anyways, let's see here. Yippee, I'm not late this stream. Hello, welcome, Clixie. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Daniel. Hope you're also doing well. Immediately presses close pull button. Damn, okay. I see how it is. Cute puppy, why thank you. I will smash like right now versus I will smash like right now. Oh, with like where you put the comma in a different place. No, I get it. My hair is a little bit of a mess, but it is what it is. Sometimes my hair is messy. Sometimes, dude, yesterday my hair was kind of goated. I don't know what it was. There was something about my hair that was just built different. You know, it just be like that. I really like this thingy, the hat, the Maid hat or whatever. I don't know what it's called. Hi, how's y'all doing? I'm doing all right. Also, hello. So yeah. Anyways, hello accounts. Hello Detonator. Hello Jan. Hello Jonathan. Yo, what's this guy's name? My name is Femyoz, and I am here to debate you. That is right. We might be doing debates. Does that choker snap? What do you mean by does it snap? Also, there were like these three little thingies, but I don't know where they're supposed to go. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, the other one's over here. Hold on. Yeah, they're like these two things. I don't know where these go. And then there's this thing. I don't know where any of these are supposed to go. Where do I put these? It's pronounced like Yan. Okay, hello Yan. Hope you're doing well. You looking adorable in a wedding gown. Is that so? Okay, can someone please teach me where these are meant to go? They're for the wrists. No, that doesn't make any sense. Cause like, it's like cause like they would have to, cause it's got like a pin thingy. I don't know how to use this. It's like, what do I put it on? You bite down. I'm not gonna eat them. What do you mean, bite down on them? Are they not hair bows? Wait, are they hair bows? Wait, where do I put them? Do I put them on like the sides? Where do I put them? I'm so confused. Are you a boy? I don't know. Am I? Am I a boy? Asking the real questions, I see. Sometimes when I'm lonely, I eat mold. Good job. Anyways. Have you watched Promised Neverland? No, I have not. Hello, Christina. Hope you're doing well. Wait, y'all don't eat hair bows? No, I think that might just be you. A cute boy, is that so? Dude, this is what real men wear. They look like hair bows to me. Oh, wait, I accidentally... Oh, no, did I break it? Wait. I think Chat, did I break it? I don't know what I just did. Is that... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I don't think I broke it. My thing fell off, though. Oh, dear. I'm so smart, chat. I swear. Why, hello. The most masculine resident of San Diego. This is true. We genuinely don't know her gender. I have a hunch it's omnigender, but yeah. Dude, even I don't know what it is. Do you believe in God? No, I believe in God, as well as the son of God, Camden Gerard Davis. That is right, everybody. Anyways, clip it to your top. Wait, where on my top? Like on the arm thingies? Wait, do I clip it here? I'm so confused. Let's see. It's okay, I was just asking. No worries. Living in a simulation, so true. Hello, Key Ann. Hope you're doing well. Show boobs. Kind of hard to do with this outfit specifically. It's got safety pins, so you clip it to your top. Okay, I might need to go to the website that somebody ordered it off of. I know where it's ordered off of, because in my about section there's this like link called Maid Outfit Fund, and I never promoted it. I never told people to go to it, but it's like a throne.com account that I have, and so I had like 2 maid outfits on my wish list. It was like meant to be a joke. Someone anonymously. Okay, wait. Tell me the thing. Wait. How do you? Oh, they go. I think they go on. God damn it. I think they go on like so I think this thing needs to stop falling off. Man, if there's a hole, there's a goal, buddy. This is true. Do your parents support you? Better believe they do. Okay. So wait, first of all, okay, that's interesting. So if we look at the the image, apparently these thingies are like, they go like here roughly, I think. I'm not sure. So I think, and then this goes like here, I guess. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm not too familiar with this. I've never really worn this before. So does it go like this? And then like you attach it this way? Wait. I'm sorry, I'm retarded. Ben wants to edge. That's probably true. Okay, how do I... Does it go here? Ah, stop it. Wait. Can you do a fit check? Yeah, I will in a second. I'm trying to figure out how to... Wait. No. Wait. Hold on. Is it like this? No, wait. Wait, did I do it right? Is this right? I think maybe I got it right. Smash, next question. True. Okay, so this is... Okay, let's do a fit check real quick. Just because, like, you know, we haven't done one. This is a very large outfit, I will say. It's very large. It's large, and I feel very small in comparison. I feel very small. You know? Because, like, look, it's like... It goes spinny, too. Ooh. It goes spinny. It's spin. Oh, dear. It can spin the other way. Ooh, God, I gotta be... Ooh, it's like... It's spinny. No one is judging, just engaging. Real. Okay, so I think that if we... Okay, how do I attach these? I think they're supposed to go here, maybe? This thing keeps falling off. Hold on, I'm gonna keep that off for like a minute. Skirt goes spinny. True. Okay, how do I... Does it go like... Wait. Does it go like this? Wait. I'm so confused. How do you attach... Wait, how do you... I don't understand how these things work. Is it like... This is so confusing. I don't understand. Okay, this is too difficult. I'm sorry. Do you have any exclusive content? Get a pin. Wait, no. It has a pin, but it's... I don't know how to attach it the way it's attached in the image. Yeah, you know? Yeah. Hold on. Let's see here. Oh, I think different people do it differently. I don't know what's the correct way of doing it. I have no idea. I don't know. Different people are doing different things, I guess. Let's see here. No, I don't have any exclusive content, parentheses, yet. May I smash you? I don't know. May you? May you? Who knows? Very W outfit. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Even if I'm too stupid to figure it out, it is a W outfit indeed. Anyways, I eat nukes for breakfast. Ah, yes, the greatest food of all time. T levels tanking in men for multiple decades. I wonder how that's affecting us. I guess it's benefiting us. I think it's benefiting us. I need to smash you. Thank you, Prophet Muhammad. I very much appreciate that. I thank you for the support. Anyways, let's see here. We're taking E instead. Yeah, dude, imagine not taking E in 2024. I almost just said 2023, dude. Time is a strange construct. You're adopted. You're disgraced by God. Go read this thing called the Holy Bible, you unpassionate. What? What does that mean? Fem, how old are you? I am 19. Ayo, why hello. Let's see here. Get some mental help. No you. We believe in God here. That's true, Yan. That's true. Did you spend time on Twitter in 2017 or something? Because you look familiar. Or do you know Leon Lush or something? Wait, I used to watch Leon Lush. Dude. Wait, what the hell? How many dicks have you choked on? Hey, yo, what kind of question is that? Dude, this is... Okay, hey, how are you? Hello, Haley, I'm doing all right. How are you? I'm doing fairly well, dude. This outfit just came in the mail. Somebody ordered it anonymously. I don't know why, but I'm not complaining. It's a free outfit, I will say. It's very large. Dude, I feel so small. This is too smexual. What does that mean? Okay, I'm so confused. How do you attach these? Does it like go... Oh, you poke it into the thing. Wait, is that bad for the outfit to poke it into the thing? Or is that like what you're supposed to do? I'm so confused. Well, I'm doing it anyway. Wait. I think I'm... Wait, no, now it's not working. Wait. Hold on. Okay, wait. Okay, yeah. I just did it. Ow, I poked myself. How do I make it go into the thing now? Wait, I almost got it. I think. Help, chat, how do I... Chat, help me. Help me, chat. I don't know how to do the... Wait, I think I got it. Wait, I think I got it. I think. Wait, I got one of the things on. I hope it's oriented correctly. It might be upside down. I don't know. Is it upside right? I think it's upside right. Chat, how do you... Dude, this is too difficult. Yeah. Show nipples. No, I'm not gonna show my nipples. What is wrong with you? You are so slay. Thank you so much. How to attract people 101. This is objectively true, by the way. This is objectively true. Okay, let's see here. We gotta do the same thing one more time. Okay, chat? Okay, here we go. We're gonna poke a hole in the thingy, I think. Alright, we poke a little hole. Alright, I think it's like this. Okay. Oh wow, that was not too difficult. And then it goes into the thingy. Wait. I did it, chat. Chat, I did it. Chat, are you proud of me? I don't know if I did it correctly, but we got the things on. We got the things on. Fem, you got a Discord? Yes, it is linked in the About section of my channel. And oh no, we lost concurrent viewers from doing that because I wasn't being engaging enough. Hello, hit the YouTuber Femyoz. 2024, so true. Prophet Muhammad going from 9-year-olds to femboys now? Yeah, that's a good question. Prophet Muhammad, I think I might be a little bit too old for you. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Femyoz. Hello, Katanas. Turn around. Ayo. Yippee, indeed. Do you like being babied? Maybe. Maybe. Dude, me putting these things on is just a testament to how entertaining you have to be to do these correctly. Oh my god, you have to like be really engaging. Jesus Christ. Femyoz, how are you going? I am going alright. I'm doing alright. What's your favorite Geometry Dash level? Oh boy, that's a good question. Favorite Geometry Dash level? Can't Let Go is pretty good. That one was kind of a banger, not gonna lie. According to my calculations, 1 minute in a black hole is 700 years. Is that true? I have no idea. That's what you get. Hey, yo. I recently lost a femboy in my group chat. Would you like to replace him? Maybe. Depends on what the group chat is. Lamau can't like a... Dude, I'm like an Dude, I haven't played Geometry Dash in ages, but I'm like an OG. I'm like an OG player. So, like, any level you ask me about has to be like an old one. Dude, I don't like the newer ones as much, because I'm like a fucking boomer when it comes to Geometry Dash. Hello, Brave Soda. Welcome to the greatest live show of all time. Hope you're doing well. These are all people searching for attention, and people that don't see it aren't bright at all. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, yeah, obviously, if I'm on the internet posting myself publicly, yes, I'm looking for some level of attention. That's called being a content creator. What are you talking about? Are you stupid or something? Do you think that people don't know that I'm a content creator? Do they think that content just appears out of thin air and that I'm doing it for 0 people? Do you like Club Step? It was all right. I don't know. I never finished it. I never finished Club Step. It was too difficult. 6.4K right now. GG, you're growing so fast. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. We gotta get the fucking analytics in the thing, okay? We gotta get the fucking, hold on, where is it? I gotta go to YouTube Studio, and then we gotta have the subscriber count readily available. So let's see. Overview. Okay, see live count. There we go. All right. Here's the live count. Now, interestingly enough, okay, so we're at 6409. Now, interestingly enough, we were at 6430 for a little bit. I stopped streaming for a few days, so the number's gone down. So yeah, very sad, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We lost a few of our closest friends and family. It's very sad. When did you start your channel? Like a little over a year ago. Probably closer to 2 years ago. We need to get to 6.9K. True. What's your favorite MLG YouTube poop video? I have no idea, dude. Definitely not one of mine. There was this one guy named, I think it was like, Materialissimo. It was like some Spanish name. It was... Wait. Is it Materialissimo or Materialissimo? Wait, I'm not sure. Oh, I found it. Yeah. This guy. Materialissimo. Dude, this guy was the fucking GOAT back in the day. Dude, does anyone remember Materialissimo? Best MLG is Pyrocynical. I disagree. Dude, this guy was so fucking ahead of its time in terms of like his editing. Dude, this guy was like the most goated editor. I swear to fucking God. This dude was actually the fucking GOAT. Who is that? He was somebody that I used to watch back in the day. Dude, his most recent upload was 6 years ago. I'm gonna subscribe with notifications on in case he uploads again. Because I was never subscribed on this account. But damn. Welcome to my channel. I'm from Mexico and I love editing. Buen material. Yeah, so... yeah, it's like a Spanish name. Nice stream. I thank you so much. I appreciate that. What does the Yos part of Femyoz mean? So, okay, so basically, the name Femyoz comes specifically from, whatchamacallit, what's the best way of putting it? I used to have a channel called, I still have a channel called Lyreoz, right? So, I have a channel called Lyreoz. It's my old channel, right? So, where did the name Lyreoz come from? This was originally an alternate account on Minecraft Pocket Edition. That's what this was. That's what this name was. I used to go on alts a lot, and then eventually this became my YouTube channel name because I liked it so much. I don't know why. And then basically the name Femyoz is basically it's short for Femboy Lyreoz. So it's Femyoz. Femboy Lyreoz. That's what it means. What does Lyreoz mean? I don't know what it means. It never really meant anything. I subbed, can I try to riz you up? I don't know, you can try it. That doesn't mean you'll succeed. Yo, Femyoz, can I debate at 8? I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming at 8. The MLG antivirus video is so good. Yes, oh my god. Dude, those videos back in the day were fucking goated. Look, it's feminine boy Lyreoz, the bottom. Shut up. You're a mega bottom? I'm not a mega bottom. Never mind, I mean, so, dude, either way, I don't know. It depends on whether or not I'm gonna be live. Hey, what is your backstory to becoming a femboy? Yeah, so long story short, I was on Reddit, and I saw Femboys for the first time, and I'm like, I want to do that shit. I want to do that. You admitted to being a bottom on stream? Well, that was one stream, okay? And it was only because I was getting paid money, okay? Also, holy shit, the concurrence have spiked up 20 minutes in. Jesus Christ. Reddit is the femboy home. Dude, that's my femboy origin story, but I don't even use Reddit anymore. Dude, I've surpassed Reddit. I've gone beyond Reddit. What are you doing? What the fuck does that mean? Fit check? Okay, yes. For all the new viewers who haven't seen my epic outfit yet, dude, the skirt goes spinny, I can't lie. The skirt goes spinny, and there's nothing you can do to stop me from spinning the skirt. Anti-furry commander says, this is what a disgrace to America looks like. What? Change your fit to something normal. Hey, yo, you want to watch me change on stream? Dude, is this your excuse of looking at me naked? Fucking W outfit? Hell yeah. What are your opinions on r/femboy Miss Femyoz? Yeah, so long story short, it's the origin story to me becoming a femboy, so. Do you fish at least? No, I do not fish. Anyways, let's see here. God will not allow this in the gates. Dude, God isn't real. I hate to break it to you. Go to hell. Dude, hell isn't real. Oh no, we're getting raided by the chuds again. We're getting raided by the chuds. The chuds are swarming in. Feminine boy Lyreoz, the bottom, is currently streaming. Dude, I can't. God is real and his name is Femyoz. True. Unironically true. If you say so, I wouldn't bet on it. True. I guess, maybe. I don't know. Wait, what wouldn't you bet on? Better arm yourself with Jesus Christ himself. Dude, I have a squishmallow, okay? His name is Jesus Christ. It's short for Jesus Christ Chan Sonichu Prime Resurrected. So that's where that comes from. God's real? Do you have any evidence? Do you have any evidence to prove it? What is the meaning of life then? It's whatever we decide it means, right? There's not like any intrinsic meaning to life, right? Like meaning is something that we ascribe, not something that shows up in the fucking wild, right? The Bible? Okay, so you think that the Bible is real because the Bible said it's true? Yeah, guys, there's like this 2,000-year-old book that said something, so it obviously must be true. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking die. He's real. Do you have any evidence? Explain how the world came to be then? Do you think I have all the answers? I don't claim to, right? But just because I don't have all the answers doesn't mean I go on and be like, well, because there's no explanation for how the universe was created, so it must be God. There used to be no explanation for thunderstorms, so, oh, that's the gods being angry. Until people realized, oh, that's like actually not what that is. Because science exists. But science is an ever-evolving mechanism through which we arrive at truth. Anyways, Let's see. Femyoz for president? True. Actually, no. Madeline Jones for president. Dude, we need Madeline Jones for president. We know how the universe is made. God literally told us. Dude, the flying spaghetti monster told me in a dream that the flying spaghetti monster is real. And it also said that the flying spaghetti monster is real in the gospel of the flying spaghetti monster. So it must be true. God does exist, but you haven't seen... Dude, I used to be religious. What are you talking about? You know nothing. You literally know nothing. Did you change your butt plug today? Shut up. I don't have a butt plug. But you worship flesh? No, I don't worship anything. I don't, other than Goad and Camden Gerard Davis. Also, wasn't Jesus Christ made out of flesh? Meaning that you literally worship flesh? Like, isn't communion literally the flesh and blood of Christ? Isn't that what it is? Meaning that you literally worship flesh? Goad is cool. This is true. You need a lotion. No, you... Wait, hey, yo. Is this your way of telling me to oil up? Because I've seen a lot of people saying that in other live streams. Jesus appeared in my dream. Yeah, so it obviously must be true. Eat flesh like a zombie. Hey, yo. Favorite field of science? Probably sociology. It's fascinating. Dude, what? Jesus Christ was the king of BDSM? True! Jesus took BDSM to the fucking extreme. The ultimate masochist. Why do you look like it? Look like what? Flesh gets cancer, spirit lives forever? I don't think that Jesus died of cancer. Dude, what? Chat, did Jesus die of cancer? Because I don't believe that that's not even according to the fucking Bible. Hey, mommy. Hello. Why, greetings and salutations. You're a weirdo. You're a maid boy. Fucking cry about it. Fucking cry about it. What are you gonna do? Cry, piss and shit and cum in your pants? Shut up, date your brain? What does that mean? What does that mean? It's kind of gay to eat the flesh of a guy. This is true. This is true. Most are saying the chances between God or Christ existing is 90 out of 100. Given those chances, I might go to a grocery store and find $1 million in bucks. Yeah, dude. The odds of not only there being a god, but there being a god that's depicted by humans, and not only is it depicted by humans, but it's depicted accurately, and not only is it depicted accurately, but it's also specifically this god out of all of the different gods that have been depicted by humans and all of the different mutually exclusive worldviews, it just so happens to be the case that yours is correct. Nah, I don't fucking buy that shit. It's a load of fucking shit, okay? I don't buy it for a fucking second, alright? I'm sorry, but it's not plausible. It's not plausible in the slightest. Fatherless? What do you mean? Jesus, motherfucker, Jesus, can you perform a miracle on me? Yeah. Prove that you exist, my guy. Little gay. Shut up. I'm a big gay. I'm big. I'm big and strong. Look at how strong I am, okay? Fuck you. You're not going to hell or heaven, you're staying on earth. Well, eventually I die and my consciousness will most likely dissipate. That's my guess as to what happens, but... Watch your language, there are kids on here, sheesh. Dude, I'm gonna say the fucking N-word, just to spite you. Jesus came back from the dead. Do you have a source? Do you have any evidence? Do the sentient organisms on Saturn's satellite Titan know about Jesus? Probably not, Say the N-word, I'm not going to. Let's see. Source my book. Yeah, literally. Dude, these people are fucking delusional. Like, imagine being like, yeah, I think that the Bible is real because the Bible said that it's real. It's like, what are you saying? Are you a crouton? You better believe I am. Dude, hey, Femyoz, why hello, Mia. Hope you're doing well today. Say the pussy word. I just did by reading that up. Oil up. Hey, yo. Free Palestine based? Put those guns away. You'll attract more liberal... Hey... I see. Let's see. This is, let's see. It would be funny if if the real God is from some tribe of 30 people and all the other religious people go to hell because they didn't tie a dead book to a tree in a lake. True. I mean, honestly, I'd rather... Dude, unironically, though. Unironically, you're not wrong. Hi again, Femyoz. Hello, Allison. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. A guy dressed as a girl calling people delusional. 2024. Okay, so, wait. Is dressing as a girl a false belief? Because that's what being delusional is having some sort of false belief. But what is my false belief? What is my false belief? Does your ass hurt? No, it does not. On what basis is something wrong or right? Yeah, so I'm actually a moral realist, if you can believe this. So I base it on hedonic utilitarianism, right? So it's gonna be the case that if there's enough intersubjective agreement on something, that something becomes objective, right? So it's the case that this is objectively not red, right? Because we all experience qualia or at least the vast majority of us experience qualia that allow us to categorize this as green and not red, right? So if someone were to say that this is red, they would be objectively wrong, correct? That's because there's a certain level of intersubjective agreement. But let's say that there's something that looks like it could either be orange or yellow and you're not really sure, then it becomes more subjective, right? Because it doesn't surpass a certain threshold of intersubjective agreement. So that's sort of like where the objectivity comes from. Now, I apply this standard to positive and negative experiences, right? Pleasure versus pain. We can easily categorize every emotion as either positive, negative, or neutral in terms of the qualia we experience, right? So, based on that, right, we can all categorize a pleasure as preferable to pain, right? So, based on that standard, it is morally preferable to maximize pleasure over suffering. So, pleasure is a moral good, whereas suffering is a moral bad, right? And that's sort of the foundation of my entire worldview. Not exactly how it works, but it still makes sense. Well, it is how it works, right? That's how we categorize things as objective, right? We doing the debates today, right? We probably will. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if I have enough energy. Either way, I'm just trying to algorithm max. Have you set up a poll yet? You better believe I have. Dude, there are 717 votes in the poll as to whether or not you liked the stream, where the only two options are liking the stream. And there's only 56 likes, chat. Chat, can we fix that? Can we fix that? There's at least 128 of you watching this. Okay? We can get at least 100 likes, okay? I'm just saying. You worship Satan? No, I don't worship anybody. Gen Z suicide rate is high because y'all are stupid as fuck. So I don't believe that there's any evidence to suggest that having like a lower IQ has any relationship with being more predisposed to committing suicide, right? So these are like completely separate issues. Is it pink as what, pink? So freaking hot, OMG. Thank you, I appreciate that. You worship yourself. You know what? Unironically based, our suicide rate is high because we gotta live in the same world as freaks like this. As freaks like who, me, or as in like conservative freaks. Cause you have to keep in mind that like dumb people existing makes me almost suicidal. The only reason I'm not is out of nothing but sheer spite. Arrogant people are unintelligent. This is true. Christians take their knowledge of Jesus from the people who killed him and support Israel, which literally bombs churches. Anyways, I'm gonna go get some chocolate milk. Damn. Why is the Bible not accurate? Why is the Bible accurate? I don't presuppose that it is accurate until it's proven wrong, okay? This would be like if I asked you to prove that there's no purple elephant in my backyard. Like, that'd be fucking insane. Why is it not reasonable to assume that there's a purple elephant in my backyard? You don't have any evidence that there isn't one. The Bible is accurate. Well, so is there being a purple elephant in my backyard. Is it not? Why is there no elephant in my backyard? Can you explain that one to me? Bible isn't first and it's translated, that's why it's not accurate. I mean, that is one reason. One of many reasons, truly. Projection is crazy. What? How am I? Who, me? I'm not religious and this is cringe. And what? Are you being a pick-me atheist? Are you being a pick-me for the religious fundamentalist freaks? The Torah is first the Bible translated and with change. Well, I don't believe in the Torah either, right? I have no reason to believe that the Torah is accurate either. Bible weirdos in chat. True. True. Dude, imagine being a fucking Jesus freak. You have more faith in everything that came from no— Dude, I don't know. Wrong. I'm agnostic. I'm an agnostic atheist, right? I don't know where the universe came from and I don't claim to know. But there's more than just one possibility, right? Don't believe any cult. Yeah, exactly. Don't subscribe to one fucking cult or one ideology simply because it's what you've been told by your parents to believe. Stop hating on Christians. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Fucking cry about it. Also, we just smashed 69 likes. Nice. Jesus died to save us for our sins. The least you could do is not speak outwards against it. Well, I don't fucking believe that he did that. I have no reason to believe that. Like, why are all the fucking Jesus freaks fucking crying in chat? Freedom of speech, bitch. Oh, I agree, dude. Freedom of speech is based. That's why I can shit on your religion chat. Made it Femyoz. Oh wait, made Femyoz looking so readable. Is that so? Is that so? We know you going down. Well, you don't know anything. You don't know anything. You need Jesus. He can save you from whatever you got. Dude, he's not gonna— Dude, nobody is gonna save anybody from anything. There's no reason to believe that. You're mentally unwell with the wrong you're. You so slay. Thank you, Pikachu. I appreciate that. What are those years? They're for hearing. What do you mean? What are the things you— What time is it for you? It is time to get a watch. You believe in pseudoscience? What pseudoscience do I believe in? Aiming for you first, is that so? What are you doing with yourself? What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's see. W atheist exercising the rights. Hell yeah, dude. I'm literally just exercising my right to free speech. What are you gonna do? You gonna cry about it? You gonna piss and shit and cum in your pants? What are you gonna— Is this Hunter Avalon? Yes, this is Hunter Avalon post-transition. Anyways, go make me a sandwich. I love gender-affirming misogyny. Thank you so much. Favorite atheist comedian? Myself. Dog brain? I do not have dog brain. First of all, the phrase people use is puppy brain, not dog brain. Secondly, I do not have puppy brain. You look like you believe in a gender spectrum. Oh, so it seems to be the case that you just categorize or define gender differently. Like, that's not like a false belief. Cat brain? Your IQ is lower than average? Do you have any evidence of that? You're wearing a collar? That is true. Puppy brained? Shut up. Shut up. Why y'all being sexist? I don't know. Have you read the Constitution? I've read a good amount of it, yes. You're very halal? True. True. Find Jesus? Dude, Jesus died. Rip bozo. By the way, happy Ramadan ding dong. So true. You're not him. Who's him? Who's him? Christian 0, atheist. That is literally amazing. 1, true. True. He just admitted Jesus died. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that he's divine. When did I ever say that Jesus wasn't real? I think that there was definitely a guy named Jesus. It seems to be the case that there's evidence of that, but there's no evidence that he was divine. Like, there's like a difference. Like, I'm not, like, it's more likely to be the case that there was some dude named Jesus than not. But there's no evidence to suggest that there was a divine person named Jesus, right? That's like the distinction. Like, that's not just like an atheist worldview either. That's like what Jewish people believe. I think that's also what they believe in Islam. I'm not sure. Stop hating on Christians. Don't worry. Whenever Islamic people tell me that what I'm doing is haram, I shit on them as well. Don't you worry. Are you emo? I don't know, maybe. No one can say what years Jesus was alive. This is true. Islam says Jesus is also divine to some degree. Is that true? Hi, puppy brain girl. I'm not I'm not puppy brain. Shut up. The evidence is the Bible clown emoji. True. True. That is what they are saying. Nice outfit. Why, thank you. Does everyone have free speech? Yes, of course. Prove you are real. That what? I think it's reasonable to assume that I'm real. I mean, for all we know, I could be a brain in a vat, or from my perspective, right? For all you know, you could be a brain in a vat, right? But we sort of presuppose that that's not the case, right? It's like a reasonable presupposition to make, though, that serves utility. You were puppy-brained yesterday? Nuh-uh. Your parents failed you? Do you have any evidence? Fit check? Yeah, so this is today's outfit, okay? I decided to... Damn it. This thing fell off again. So this basically came in the mail, okay? And I was like, oh, shit. I guess I have no choice but to wear it on stream. If you can believe that. I need to stretch. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I need to stretch. Hunter at Avalon. This is true. I am Hunter at Avalon. Unironically, dude. Dude, if Hunter hold on, let me go get some fucking food. 1 second. I want to get some fucking Oreos and crackers, okay? Because I'm a cracker, you know? I'm a cracker, and I want to eat the crackers. It's reasonable to assume God is real? No, because there's not sufficient evidence, right? So it seems to be the case that, like, the world around us appears to be real. It's like something observable, right? Like, we can observe that human beings are real, like, in front of us, like, something tangible, right? There's nothing really tangible when it comes to religious delusions, you know? Puppy-brained lady. I'm not puppy-brained. You're a what? What? You have no evidence you're a human? What do you mean by that? No evidence I'm a human? I think it's reasonable to assume I'm a human based on the way we categorize humans, right? You can observe the brain? True. Like, there's like a scientific way in which we can define humans, right? There's not one for religion. There's a reason for that. Hey, why hello? Robot artificial intelligence? Well, what do you think is more likely to be the case, right? That I'm like AI? Or that I'm just like a regular person streaming? I don't get why so many Christians are preaching in the live chat of the Femboy. It's because they're deranged. They think that they're gonna convert me, even though they're dumber than me. What do you think of Ron DeSantis? I think he's subhuman. I hope that he goes to prison forever. Anyways. I made another short, bestie. Alright, we'll watch that in a minute. Acting? I'm not really an actor. When I asked God for water, he gave me the ocean. No, the ocean existed before you did, so that's not plausible. I hope I'm not with you in hell. Hell isn't real, idiot. Neither of us are going there. God only made men and women? Okay. So, what about intersex people? Did God not make intersex people? Have you read the Communist Manifesto? No, but I should do that on stream. Do you like Cheetos? Depends on the flavor. Dude, the cheesy ones get kind of gross after a while. Like, I keep, like, whenever I have too many of those, I get sick of them. But like, with, like, the hot Cheetos, those are really fucking good. Intersex? Yeah, do you not know what intersex is? Do you like Takis? Yeah, they're pretty good. You're a good girl? Sorry, Are you breedable? Maybe. Hello, baby, hello. Age 19. Are you breedable? I don't know. I like your voice. Did you have to practice it? Yeah, a little bit. Favorite cat color? I don't know. My cat's like a bunch of different colors, so it's hard to say. Where did you get another Maid outfit? Someone bought it for me. One of you people in chat most likely, or I don't know, maybe they are. I don't know, somebody that shows up in chat most likely, at least sometimes, definitely bought it for me. Dude, it literally showed up in the fucking mail. Someone bought it anonymously too, so I have no idea. I have no idea who bought it. But somebody really wanted me to wear this, so. Why does YouTube keep recommending this disgusting shit? Dude, the YouTube algorithm knows what you like. Do you prefer capitalism or democratic socialism? Democratic socialism, obviously. Are you trad-gender? Trad-gender. Chat, am I trad-gender? I don't know. Where's all the sexy Bald Martin posters? Oh, they're kind of out of frame. Because it's vertical. Are you on drugs? Yeah. Dude, I'm doing fentanyl. Dude, these are my delicious fentanyl crackers. Sorry, I'm hungry. Do you guys like eating ASMR? Do you want me to do that? Are you a servant cat lady? Maybe. Femtanol, true. Christians are so far up their own ass, bro. True. True. Chewing is barely audible. I'm sorry. Are you voting? Yes, I'm voting for Dark Brandon, dude. I'm Joe Biden's strongest warrior. It's actually crazy. Shout me out? No, I don't do shoutouts. What are you wearing, Maid outfit? Kid outfit, thanks. I love how I have like 100 concurrents just watching me eating crackers. Dude, this is crazy. Dude, I love this. I never thought I would be sitting in front of 100 people at once, just watching me eat fucking crackers. Puppy brain girly. I don't have a puppy brain. What do you mean? Peak entertainment? True. Bottom energy? Shut up. This isn't bottom energy. This is top energy. Play Counter-Strike? Why? Stop breathing? How do I do that? Do you like Oreos? Yeah. What are you eating? Crackers. Or, sorry, I meant to say fentanyl crackers. Dude, do you guys want to see me eat my fucking methamphetamine wafers? Dude, these are so goated. You're a small gay person? Shut up. I'm big and strong and scary. Dude, I'm gonna have some fucking methamphetamine wafers now. Shout out for donation. You gotta donate first. Do you eat normal meals or just girl dinner? What's girl dinner? You'll be a fat girl? No, I won't. Dude, I've had a fast metabolism for such a long time. You wouldn't know because you're a boy? Source? Do you think smoking black tar heroin and giving little kids fentanyl is attractive? Yeah. That's like the hottest thing ever, actually. Dude, I love giving people fentanyl. All the male conservatives in here talking shit, but they're still here. True. True. You gotta wonder about it. You gotta wonder why. 100% is so hot. Why, thank you, Candy Pop. I appreciate that. Do you know a spicy cow? Yes. Yes, I do. I actually rated them once. Trad gender pronouns. Tree slash trad slash traz slash trad self. True. Femyoz, I love your YouTube shorts. Hell yeah. Is it bubblegum pink? Is what bubblegum pink? Ayo. Do you have a pet? Well, what if I was the pet? I'm sorry. That was gay. I can't do this anymore. You are the pet. I can't even. Chat. Pet tutorial. What do you mean tutorial? Wanna do doggy? I'll be your pet. Wanna cuddle? Maybe. Chill pet stream. I'm not a pet. I would never be a pet. What do you get the leash ready at chat? I would never actually be a pet. I don't know what you mean. You're doing a house pet tutorial. I'm not a house pet. Chat, that's not true. Pets like cuddles, getting cage, not my cage. Hey. Bro, I remember you. Is that so? One boy, the maid outfit says it all. So good seeing my pet well fed. I'm not your pet. Will you shut up? I'm not your. God damn it. Stop. You're gonna make chat, you're gonna make me horny. I don't wanna. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not trying to be horny today, okay? This isn't meant to be a horny stream. I'm on progesterone, so like this is not, I don't want, it's really not that hard to take advantage. Chat, the only pet here is your creepy uncles. Ayo. Anyways. So tell us about it. What if you were a pet? I'm not a pet. What makes you horny? What do you think? Strong, independent house cat? Shut up. I want to do more fan art soon, but I'm lazy and burnt out from work. No worries. You're not obligated to make anything. Sick girl, roll over. Good girl, rubs head. I mean, that does sound kind of nice. I can't lie. That does sound nice. You brought it on yourself. No, I didn't. I didn't do that. Anyways. So being tied up. Oh, being tied up. Sure gets her going, I bet. Shut up. So being called a pet makes you that, huh? Maybe. Shut up. Would you be a dog? I don't know. I don't think so. Hey man, I remember you. I never simp over you because my dad told me not to simp. My biggest condolences. OMG, we have the same categories? True. Bless the YouTube algorithm for bringing me here. Hell yeah, dude. Help, I'm going to horny jail. Bail me out. Alright. Good pet proving herself healthy by eating on camera. Shut up. Anyways, would you be a dog? I don't... Did you, okay, anyways. She's such a good, obedient girl. I'm not obedient. I'm tough and scary. You seem like a good pet. Shut up. Were you in the Smosh video? I don't believe so. You have nice eyes, why thank you. Delete this? No, I'm good. I'm good. Can we get back to making fun of conservatives again? Femyoz is alright. I'm not a furry. Being called a pet makes you horny? Nuh-uh. That's not true. That would never make me horny. Femyoz is being such a good girl. Submissive and readable. Femyoz is being bad. I'm not being bad. Shut up. Femyoz looking extra adorable. I just got here. Can I see the new fit looks? Yeah, somebody bought me another Maid outfit as if the first one wasn't enough. It's like really large. It's a very large outfit. I don't know why it's so large. I feel very small in comparison. But I'm not small, okay? It's the outfit is large, okay? That's what this is. The outfit is large. I'm not small, okay? Let's see here. Pet fashion show. Shut up. I'm no longer homophobic based. Let's see here. You start these streams just so you can have the attention of the world. Because you're not loved, so you need something. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. I do enjoy attention. Such an obedient maid. Let's see here. You are laughable. Your grammar is laughable. You got me horny. Based. Also, mods, if you wanna ban retarded people that are like low IQ, you can do that today. I don't care. Are you on HRT? Yes, I am. No table? Yeah, no table. Bet? No, I'm good. He, her is Femyoz pronouns? True. I use any and all pronouns, but I have a slight preference for she, her. Are you Jewish? Are you saying that because of my massive schnoz? I'm gonna take a guess. Are you 5'11"? I am not 5'11". 5'6" is the perfect height to be submissive. Nuh-uh. Height, I'm 5'6". I'm 5'6". Stop, my brain is small. 168 centimeter pet. Stop, you're making me feel funny things. It's not fair. Favorite FNAF character? I don't really have one. I love a small top. Let's see here. Are you trans? I don't know. Brain mush. Shut up. Short? Stop. I'm not short. They showed your stream in the newest Smosh video? No, they didn't. That's such a lie. Short Femboy? I'm not short. I'm tall. If they showed it in the most recent Smosh video, show me evidence. Short puppy brain made ooh me out. Shut up. I'm not. Femyoz isn't even much taller than me, the short king. Short ass homosexual. Shut up, shorty. I'm not short. 5'6" is super tall. True. Duh. I'm not trying to. I'm not even. I'm not trying to be cute right now. Short Femyoz streams in the YouTube shorts. Shut up. I bet you have a praise kink. Dude, I have all the kinks. I'm tall. I'm 6 foot and born girl. Damn, you're like half a foot taller than me. What the fuck? Your voice is incredibly cute. Thank you. What's all the hate on being a bottom? I don't get it. I don't know. People bully me. People tied up doggy girl. I'm only 172 centimeters, not that tall. You're taller than me, I guess. Your clothes are cute, thank you. You're short for a fella. I'm not short, shut up. Don't bully her. And what if I like getting bullied? Bottoms deserve rights sometimes. I don't know if I agree with that. You're really in the newest Smosh video? Lol, no joke. No, I'm fucking not. That's such a lie. I am not in the any Smosh videos. Dude, I would kill to be in a Smosh video though. I'm gonna tie you up and grape you. Ayo. Bottoms are better, is that so? Should bottoms be allowed to drive? I don't know. Are you short? Depends on if 5'6" is short. I'd smosh for sure. Let's see. Bottoms forever. Size doesn't matter. True. Your pronouns are good/girl. I bet you're a guy in a maid dress. I don't like people like you find Jesus. Dude, Jesus isn't real. Bottoms should be allowed to drive, dude. Are you sure? I don't know. I mean, they are pretty bad at driving. I can confirm. I've been pulled over a few times. I'm not gonna lie. Not that I'm a bottom or anything. I would never admit to that. Bottoms crash very often. True. Goad is real. This is true. W goad. Can you tell your fans to subscribe? And I subscribe and like? Yeah, sure. Smash the like and subscribe. What does being a bottom mean? Don't worry about it. If you don't know, you don't know, and you probably shouldn't be watching me. Let's see here. You already admitted you're a bottom. Okay, to be fair, it was only because I got paid money. Okay? So, that was only, that was me getting paid money to admit to it for the rest of that stream. So, yeah. Okay, if somebody donates $50, yeah, no one's gonna, okay, yeah, I doubt anyone's gonna donate $50. So if someone donates $50, I'll admit to it for the rest of stream. Oh no, this thing fell off. No, not the, damn it. Hold on, wait, I gotta put this thing back. Oh god, hold on, let me take this off so I can look down. That's so sad. Wait, let me put it back on. How the fuck do I do this? Someone donate $50. Dude, $20 is $20. Dude, you broke it? No, I didn't! I didn't break it. Shut up. You broke it, chat. It's your fault. Money is money? Yeah, literally, that's my mindset. Ow, I poked myself. How do I... Oh, it's so frustrating. Hey, bestie. Hello, Phoebe. Hope you're doing well. I can't get it to attach. I saw that video of it you did in that parking lot. What'd I do in a parking lot? Dude, could you imagine if there was like a fucking video of me out there, like, having sex in the fucking parking lot? Dude, that'd be crazy. Good thing it doesn't exist, I don't think. I don't think anyone would take a video of that. Dude, last time I had sex in a parking lot, actually no. No, second to last time I had sex in a parking lot. Wait. Yeah, I was a minor. So if someone took that video, they would literally have CP. Literally. I'm not even kidding. So like most of the times I've had. Sorry. You're a virgin? Well, no, that'd be based. Have you done that before? Yes. Yes, I have. Dude, I had a crazy ex though. Dude. Damn, boys are hotter than us now. Okay. Is that so? I was 23 when I had first parking lot. Yeah. Joined the club. Hell yeah, dude. Is that a wig? No, it's not. What does being a bottom mean? Shut the dude, you're not. If you don't know what it is, you should not be watching me. You're probably too young. Stop. Laid? Hell yeah, dude. Boys are only hotter to those attracted to them. Women have lost nothing. What? No one is saying that women have lost something. What do you mean? Okay. Dude, everyone is saying I should wear the maid outfit in the thing. I did a post being like, chat, which one of you bought me another maid outfit? Everyone's like, you gotta wear it, you gotta wear it, you gotta wear it. So it's like, okay, here I am. Also, it seems to be the case that people are enjoying my edits. Someone's asking me, why am I not live? I am now. Okay. Dude, I'm built different. Favorite bodily fluids? Okay, which one do you think is... Which one do you think is the only one that I actually like? Femyoz edit? True. Also, speaking of edits, wait, you're literally gorgeous. I see why you get laid so much. Thank you so much. I mean, I don't get laid that much, but that's because I don't really try. Bottom femboys are S tier. Is that so? Are you a feminist? Yeah. Femyoz likes inhaling cum 2024 confirmed. Shut up. Such a cutie patootie. Thank you, I guess. There's a conservative below the stream. Use pronouns are fuck you. True. Those are the greatest pronouns. Are fuck / you. Or fuck / off. Are you polyamorous? I don't know. I'm not opposed to it. Anyways, let's see. Hold on, let me adjust my hair. I'm trying to get it to look like it did yesterday. Yesterday my hair was goated. Can you admit to having a small, cute femcock? Shut up. It's not small. It's not, I swear. I swear it's not small, okay? Shut up. It's massive. Femyoz Maid, why is my house dirtier? Shut up. Micro PP? I do not have a micro PP. How do I donate $100? Yeah, so just use the like the Streamlabs link in the pin message. If you're on mobile and it's not working for you, click on my channel and then go the first link in the about section. Is my Streamlabs link. So if you want your donation to show up on stream, use that. You said the hormones shrink its size. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's small. It just means it's smaller than it used to be. I bet it's cute. Shut up. Do you have a micro penis? No, I don't. I swear I don't. What can a mod do? I don't know. They can do some stuff. How much of a cut does YouTube take? Well, nothing with the Streamlabs. Like, my entire channel is demonetized. So I rely on Streamlabs donations entirely. Favorite Angry Birds bird? I don't have one. I never really played Angry Birds. Hi, hello. Hello, Mr. Figure. Hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna have some more cracker. Oh god, I hope I don't get crumbs on the floor. Are you human, Femyoz? Yes, I think, maybe, probably. Who are you attracted to? Hot mommy dummies. You look like a lady, lol. Based. I seen a crumb fall on the floor. Nuh-uh. I'm not a messy eater, okay? Shut up. Remember me? I do not, but I will if you become a regular in chat. If you show up every stream or something. Then dude looks like a lady. This is true. This is true. Also, we just hit 6,500 subs. Dude. Can you stand up so we can see the full outfit? Yeah, sure. I will do that just for you, preppy girl. Do you remember me? Yes, I do, Phoebe. I see you around quite frequently. So yeah, this is my outfit. This is what real men wear. I'm also a little bit EP, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, I'm stretching. I'm stretching, showing off my massive muscles. Guys, a lady looks like a lady. No way. True. True. Yeah. Is your father proud of me? Yes. Open your knees and drop to your knees. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll make skirt go spinny though. Flex for us, okay. There comes in your shirt. No, there's not. Shut up. Yeah, no, there's not any. Fuck you. Dude, look at my massive muscles. Look at that. Hold on, wait. Wait, I gotta make it closer to the camera so it looks larger. See? Look at how big my... Wait. Look at how... Oh, fuck, I can't do it. Adorable... It's not adorable! Shut up! OMG, you can't even flex. Shut up! You're so petite. You do gym bro poses with that outfit. Tough puppy. You're a little... I'm not little. I think your right hand, left arm's muscle is noticeably larger. Wait, what? They're the same fucking size. Let's see here. Security pet. The hand that strokes has the largest bicep. Shut up. They're the same. They're the same. What are you wearing? A maid outfit. Can I see you teeth? Yeah. See? My teeth. That's how you can tell I'm not British. Stop being stronger than me. I'm stronger than everybody. Guys, stop her brain is breaking. My brain would never break. What do you mean? I dare you to take a screenshot of exactly 69 subs. I will do that. If I can remember. You're trans? Okay, and? Femyoz is literally like God, don't underestimate them. True. Do you like British people? I don't know. If you like Dommy Mommies, then you are a sub. Shut up. Now that we know she's a sub, everyone watching this should sub. That part is true, except it's not obvious that I'm a sub, okay? It's not something that everybody would know, okay? Not saying it's true either. I'm not actually, I know you're hard. Shut up. Can you do your most feminine voice? Yeah, I can do that. This is my most feminine voice. Yeah. Anyways, where was I going? Hi, sorry I'm late. You're looking super cute today. Thank you. Sub to this sub for bad things. She's hard. Shut up. No, I'm not. Stop. Can you... Oh, yeah. I'll check out your YouTube short. Yeah? Your YouTube short. YouTube shorts. Alright, let me go find you. your YouTube short real quick. All right. Let me go to your YouTube short. Yeah. The Tic Tac is throbbing. Shut up. It's not a Tic Tac. It's not true. Stop. Don't bully me. Can you grow a mustache? I can grow peach fuzz. Not really a mustache, though. Wait. Is it this? Hold on, wait. Hold on. Oh, wait, I found it. Hold on. I gotta... Wait, hold on. Let me just refresh so it's like... Okay. Damn. Based? Oh, wait, no, I accidentally showed it. I pressed the wrong button. Let me try this again. Okay, there we go. I love how all of our live viewers have decided to fake simp for her. Bro, what? I'm sorry, what? What are you saying? Fake simp. I'm confused by this. Dude, is Yan? Is Yan, Jan, however the fuck you say your name? Are they trying to... Are they an infiltrator? Are they infiltrating the community? Is that what I'm hearing? That's what I'm hearing. You accidentally showed us your to be sorted file? No, I didn't. I don't have one of those. Look at mine. I think you will like my outfit.
I'm about to ask people a very...
That's not what I was... Interesting. You nub is probably throbbing. Shut up. The fem voice you did was so good. Can you do that more often? I guess. Vashios. Oh, God. Guys, why haven't you deleted the Discord yet? Ayo. If I swipe down, I have a spicy cow stream. YouTube knows me too well. Real. Dude, I think we found our first, maybe not our first, but one of our first infiltrators. Fake simp. So I think this is a fake simp. Dude, we found our first fake simp, guys. We found our first fake simp. Yan, what do you have to say? What do you have to say for yourself being a fake simp? Also, is that you in the profile picture? I never even fucking noticed that. Jesus Christ. Oh dear. Oh, this is like a kid.
Roses are red. You can fight or flee. Like to summon Matt Rose. Skull emoji!
You're too young to watch my content. Please leave. I'm sorry. That was me like 3 years ago. This is you 1 month ago. You're lies.
Hello, people. This is where
This is a month ago. This is a month ago.
I put my intro segue.
You're a child.
I knew how
You're
to
not old
segue.
enough to watch my content.
Remark about how I would make a video about it.
Okay, what's the political What's the
There are
political
also some Gen Zers
what's
who
your
don't feel
political
like they work with either Republican or Democratism going on in the libertarian part. But why? Alright, this is the really hard part. Why does Gen Z lean this way as opposed to any other way, or...
Because it's the more based direction. I mean, it's better to lean left than right. Though I would say that this is too in the center of libertarian authoritarian. I'd rather it be like, I don't know, like something like down here in like the bottom left corner, somewhere like that would probably be like the best. Yeah.
Any other generation leaning this way. Well, let's just start with some basic facts.
Okay, some basic facts.
Gen Z is the generation with the most technological advances out of all of them. We have
This is true.
that big rise in technological advances. With that rise in technology, we also get more knowledge available to us at a younger age, such as knowledge on minorities, such as the LGBT community.
Okay, he's right.
We got that knowledge to us at a young age when our empathy was still more important than any political ideals we had, so we thought...
Okay, he's actually spitting? He's actually spitting facts? What the fuck?
Yeah, these people are pretty cool. We also might have been like, well, maybe I am one of these people.
Wait, he's spitting!
Now for the authoritarian or libertarian part. And I didn't find much. I'll admit, that's the main reason I put it in the middle there, because there isn't much evidence for either side. I put it slightly toward the libertarian side because most Gen Zers I've met haven't really liked the idea of a government more controlling than the one we have right now.
This is true.
However, I'll probably look into that and make a community post about where they lie. Chapter 3. Thank you. Thanks for watching this far into my dumb little video essay I made in a week.
Okay, unironically, that's kind of based. I'm not gonna... Dude, W kid, he's actually kind of right. Dude, unironically, he's kind of cooking. He's kind of cooking. I can't lie. Damn. Okay. Probably, dude, he's still too young to watch my content, but like, he kind of cooking. He's kind of smart. Yeah, he's kind of smart, yeah. He's definitely smart for his age. He's very smart for his age. He's very smart for his age. I'll give him that. Dude, he made a short called Transphobes Are a Loud Minority. Holy fucking based? Wait, why is this kid actually so based? Oh wait, wrong button. This one. Here we go. Holy fucking based. God damn. Dude, I think my based alarm is going off. What the fuck? Dude, why is my based alarm going off? I made another one, but it's a video. Alright, but, okay, wait. Let me go. I protect you? Alright, let's see what this is. I'm so excited. Ooh.
No, that can hurt you. Oh, you see, no.
Based.
Come on.
Oh. Based. That's so based. 0 testosterone. You're right. I'm on estrogen. He's said more than you have politically. This stream. I mean, maybe. Can you look at my content? What do you have? This kid is so based. Yeah, dude. Dude, he must have learned it from watching my videos. I don't know. But he's too young. I don't want someone to like watch like, dude, once I see like somebody is like that young, it's like I don't want them watching my streams. Let him stay. I mean, I don't know, but like that's the thing is like I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Do I let him stay? How often do you give mod out? Not often. YouTube's fault? Yeah, I don't know. Dude, what's the most likes you've had on YouTube? I'm not sure. Let him stay, but like that's the thing though, is like some of my content is like kind of like more on like the raunchy side. So it's like I'm not comfortable with that. Do you guys want to see an edit I made of myself?
It's described him as...
Hold on. There like a way of... Sorry.
It's described him as...
Oops. Hold on, I'm sorry, chat. I'm messing this up. Okay, wait. Hold on.
Described him as one of the most dangerous men on the face of the earth. Described.
I had to do it. Check out my content. It's only 3 shorts. What is your content? Is it me? If your content is about me, I'll watch it. If not, then I'm probably not gonna watch it. I only watch content that has something to do with me. It has to be about me though. Bro found out about CapCut. Unironically, I feel like a fucking boomer. It's just dumb shit post. Poor guy lying to himself. You a softie? Wait, who? I'm so confused. For real, we be horny here sometimes? Yeah. Seen it earlier and I liked based. Hello, Femyoz. Hello. Hello, how are you? I hope you're all doing well. Weird ass chat entertaining this mind-rotting content? What do you mean? You're not a femboy, you're a femchad? True. True, dude, I did the fucking Giga chat edit of myself. Dude, I'm built different is why. Hold on. How's my tick? Because I also uploaded the same thing on TikTok to see how it would do in comparison. So if we go over to TikTok, right? I like your short that said, he is described as one of the most dangerous men in the world. Yeah. Well, that's the one that we just watched together. It's also on my TikTok. It got like 1,000 views, but only 31 likes. It seems like the average view duration on TikTok is lower. People have less of an attention span. Should I make a TikTok account? I don't know. Maybe. If you want to. I like the Peas one. Yeah, that one was a banger. Certified Hood Classic. I beg. Dude, I'm not watching everybody's content. That's not what this is for. The only reason I watch Angel Dust's content is because it's literally fan edits of me. My main entertainment right now is YouTube Sam. Dang, you're beautiful. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sorry, no worries. Obviously, you didn't know. Angel Dust is so based? True. Dude, everybody gangsta till they hit him with the fucking based as hell fan edits. You know? Anyways, let's see here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the... Oh well, it is what it is. Do I get mod in Discord? Not yet. Not yet. When your TikTok turns into a baguette. So true. Not that it would ever be a TikTok. Do you know a spicy cow? Yeah. Can you say hi to me? Hello, AJ. Would you fuck Ron DeSantis for $1 million? I mean, fuck, dude, $1 million is $1 million. I don't know, man. I mean, I would destroy the relationship between him and his wife, so might actually be worth it. You're right, it's a microorganism. Shut up. Love the fit. Where'd you get it? One of my fans bought it for me. It arrived in the mail, and I'm like, oh, shit. I'd even fuck Ron DeSantis for $1 mil? Yeah, dude, for $1 mil? Are you kidding? Yeah, I'd do it. Dude, $1 mil is $1 mil. Would you rather have a gay son or a lesbian daughter, and would you support them? Yeah, I'd be cool with either one, and yeah, I'd support both of them, right? There's not like one I would rather have over the other. Like they're both equal. They're both equal options in my book. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Hi, hello, depressed Bucks fan. Lesbian daughter, I would support. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'd be able to relate to I feel like I'd relate to a lesbian daughter more than a... Actually, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know what I would relate to more. Do you remember me? No, at least not yet. Do you have high heels? I do not. Not that I would need them because I'm super tall. Parentheses 5'6". My daily question, is it Hitler pink? Jesus Christ. Your hair is amazing. Thank you so much. Sort from worst to best. Biology, chemistry, and physics. Okay, let's see. Worst to best? Okay. Chemistry, physics, biology. That's my order. Dude, chemistry sucks. I hate Dude, I hated chemistry in high school. It was so fucking boring. Dude, that shit was AIDS. Istanbul or Constantinople? Istanbul, because it's less syllables. And I'm being contrarian. How tall are you? I'm 5'6". You should visit Afghanistan dressed like that. That's a great idea. Dude, my favorite place to go for vacation, Kabul, Afghanistan. Are you really gay? Yeah, very. Interesting that you prefer biology. Why? What makes that interesting? I'd like to know. I'd like to know. Sorry. Are you a part of ISIS too? Yeah. Favorite Chief Keef song? I'd say Flexin' Exclusive Leak is really underrated. It's like a minute and a half long. It's pretty good. Femyoz, should I destroy my art? Probably not. Could we conduct a biology experiment? Maybe. Do you like Google Plus? Fuck no. Fuck no. Do you support LGBTQIA? Of course I do. No, I actually don't, even though I'm literally a part of the fucking community. Google Plus, dude, no, fuck no. Google Plus is not on top. I ate my art once, good job, I guess. Femyoz, you only read comments that fit your agenda? I guess your comment must fit my agenda. It's crazy. Google Plus supremacy? No, fuck no. Can you show the pool thing? Dude, why is everyone still obsessed with the fucking table? You're grody. Guys, I'm grody. One in chat if I'm grody. Dude, Mr. Green Screen says I'm grody. Is it pronounced grody or grotty? Yeah, I want to see some ones in chat. I think I'm a very grody person. Also, hello, Tip. Okay, this is unexpected. It sure is. The fuck is Google Plus a disease? You're a grody clanker. True. True. What is grody? I don't know. Ask Mr. Green Screen. That's what he's saying I am. He's saying I'm grody. I love your voice. Thank you. They said you're Brody. No, they said I'm grody. Femboy for beginners. Yeah, I've done some videos on that. If you just like go to like the whatchamacallit section, the videos section of my channel, you'll see. But yeah, anyways. Do you eat toast? Not usually. Let's see here. There's only 2 genders. Source? Do you love God? I don't think he's real. Getting my nails done? Congrats. Is that your natural hair? You better believe it is. Is my hair so good that people don't think it's natural? I'm illegal in 103 countries. I fucked at an ambassador's table. Congratulations. It makes me feel dangerous to be illegal in multiple countries. Law. Yo, same. Are you XX or XY? I don't know. I've never gotten my chromosomes measured, so there's not really any way for me to know. Are you planning to cut bangs? I might. I don't know. Let's see. I'm illegal? Yo, same. Dude, I love being illegal. Pull on your hair to show it's not a wig. Ow. Let's see here. Good boy. Shut up. Do you like ponytails? I think they're alright. Let's see here. Ask Daff. What? I don't know what that is. Is this W or edging goaded? Hey, yo. Are you gay? Maybe. I wish I could pull your hair. You're a criminal in only 69 countries. Nice. Smash that like button. True. Good idea. Good idea. Oh, it's an Islamic phrase to say when something bad happens. Oh. Well, if they're spamming it, you can time them out because they're just wasting chat space. And nobody fucking cares. Anyways, smash that like button. True. Make or female? What? No, I will not fuck the light button. What? Bloods or Crips? How tall are you? 5'6". Shut the fuck up. What are you doing? Talk about our religion? What? I already shit on Christianity. Don't worry. 168 centimeters, 59 kilograms. Is 59 kilograms 130 pounds? Is that what that is? Are you lesbian, gay, or transgender, or bisexual? Yeah, I'm at least one of those things. Why are you short? What do you mean? I'm not short. Shut up. Shut up. 59 is 130? Okay. Okay. I'm just joking. What's your favorite food? I don't know. Ice cream. You seriously sound like— I do not sound like Keffels. Fuck you. I am better than Keffels. You're short? Shut up. No, I'm not. I'm not short. I think there are only two genders is like saying there's only two colors. Oh, I've seen that, yeah. That is true. Your voice sounds oddly similar to Femyoz. That is true. No, guys, you wanna— This DGen knows who Keffels is? Probably a fan. Fuck no! I am not a Keffels fan. I am the complete opposite of a Keffels fan, okay? I am a Keffels hater. Okay? Where's the— Hold on, where's the— Okay, I need to go to Twitter, because I want to read a Keffels tweet. Just for me, doing a Keffels impression, okay? I think it's very important for me to be able to do a Keffels impression, alright? Let's see here. And this is how she sounds in videos rather than, like, chill streams. Right? So let me look. I probably have something bookmarked somewhere, I think. Can I find it? Can I find it? Where is it? Nope, that's flamenco. Dude, I think I might have lost it. That's so sad. Okay, wait, hold on. I'll just read the psychomotor... Fuck, I can't... Maybe I have psychomotor retardation. Psychomotor retardation definition, okay? Alright, I'm gonna do my best Keffels impression, okay, guys? Hold on, let me find the fucking... The song, okay? It's very important, I swear. Okay? Alright. We need the Keffels theme song. 1 second. Is it in this folder? Okay, I found it. Alright, chat. Alright, this is very important. Okay, listen up. Psychomotor retardation involves a slowing down of thought and a reduction of physical movements in an individual. It can cause a visible slowing of physical and emotional reactions, including speech and affect, psychomotor retardation, other names, psychomotor impairment, motor mental retardation, psychomotor slowing. That was my best cut. That was my Keffels impression. That was my Keffels impression. You lost half your viewers. No, it was worth it. It was worth the Keffels impression. Dude, that was my Keffels impression. What? You make Keffels sound smart right now? What do you mean? That's what she sounds like. Please don't use my country's national anthem like this. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's the Keffels theme song. She'll put you in the intro if you sing it better. Is that so? You lost it a lot time ago. You're like a mix between Keffels and flamenco. Nah, that's too far. She was at least 1.7 times faster. That's so bullshit. That's so bullshit. She does not speak faster than that. Never go full psychomotor retard. But that's what Keffels does, and people still watch her, kind of. I don't know. Who's your favorite celebrity? I don't know. Maybe Keffels at this point. Hello, Femyoz. Hello, Jesus. AKA Jesus Christ Sanchi Resurrected. Anyways, are you a furry? I don't know. You are getting banned for saying that? For saying what? For reading the definition on Wikipedia of psychomotor retardation? I'm sorry, what? Do you watch Jack Doherty OnlyFans? No. Welcome to Russia? Yeah, dude. Please repent? No. Accept Jesus? Dude, Jesus died. Rip bozo. You a girl or a boy? I don't know. Guess I saw a decent one. Opinion on pew pew control? What is pew pew control? Do you know Stephen Bonnell II of his name? You mean Destiny? Yeah, I know who Destiny is. God bless you. Take care. Alright, have a good one. You look like my boyfriend. Are you my boyfriend? No, and if you keep spamming, you're gonna get timed out. Also, thank you. Thank you so much, 8 inches of steel for the $20, you beautiful fucking bastard. Do your thing, haters gonna hate. Fair enough, and thank you so much. What does Destiny do? I don't know, he debates people and shit. He's based, but his jaw judders every time he speaks. True. 20 centimeters of steel. True. W, indeed. Genuinely curious, are you a man? No, I'm not. Can I please give you a golden shower? No, stop. Please get help. You look fab. Thank you. How long till you 41% yourself? It's just not gonna happen. Prophet Muhammad, the pedophile, fucked his wife Aisha at 9 years old. This is true. Destiny debates really sensitive topics and he has a lot of insight. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's not as bad as some people on the left make him out to be. He's not like evil. He's like wrong about stuff sometimes, but like anyone who's not me is gonna be, right? Do the gritty. That's a good idea. Thank you for sharing, Jesus. Your favorite YouTuber? My favorite YouTuber is myself. Hi, what did I miss? You didn't miss much. I don't know. Just chatting. You're a great and strong man. So true. He can be cringe compared to most. He's grand. Yeah, fair enough. He's better than most. Who donates to this fatherless, cock-sucking femboy who can't stop yapping. People that are based, that aren't brokies like you. I'm a little bit of a brokey, I can't lie. It's okay. You're my favorite YouTuber, thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. Favorite mobile game? Well, you see, and that's a great segue into today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends, the greatest mobile RP. Nah, I'm just kidding. You don't give Femyoz a golden shower. You bathe her like a puppy. What is a brokey? Don't worry about it. You're such a cutie patootie. Is that so? Donate to become based. True. Dude, Yan, you are spot on. You are spot on. You look like a boy. Source. Hi, I'm back. Parentheses again. Fair enough. You sound like an e-girl mixed with McKinley. That doesn't even make any fucking sense. What is your favorite VPN service? Well, I am so glad you asked because today's live stream is sponsored by ExpressVPN. Are you sick and tired of people hacking into your information? Well, not anymore. Sponsor me, dude. If you work for ExpressVPN, you gotta sponsor me. I think you're pretty. Thank you so much. I use Nord. Well, that's good because today's video is sponsored by NordVPN, the most secure VPN of I don't even fucking know. The most trusted VPN network in the United States of America or some shit. I don't fucking know. You are a man. You are what God made you. Why change yourself? Let's see here. Dude, what is that profile picture? Wait. Is this an old person in my chat? Wait. Let me see. Wait, where did the old person go? I don't. Wait. Their channel is called Your Mel. Where are they? I can't find them. Where did they go? Oh, I found them. They're saying please get help. I wanna see what their channel is. Dude. Oh no. Why is this your profile picture? Oh no. What the dude, is that you? Is that you in the profile picture? Nah, dude. You cannot be roasting me when you look like that. The fuck? No? No, that's not you? Okay. Alright, if you insist. It's your friend? That's your friend? That's your friend in the profile picture? Really? What's your favorite audiobook service? Well, today's video is sponsored by Audible. If you want to listen to stuff, then you should do that. What's this person's most popular video? Their most popular video has accumulated 68 views in 7 months. That's less views than I have concurrence right now. Jesus Christ. What about YouTube Shorts? Okay, their most popular one has 2K. But it looks like they spam the shit out of these, so that's not impressive. It's like they spam uploaded and got lucky. It goes down to like sub 10 like real quick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. The fuck is this shit? Do they show their face on any of their fucking YouTube shorts, or do they just upload random like unfunny meme edits? I'm guessing it's the latter. Oh god. They're like, let's try and hit 100 subs, everybody, and then there's me. Dude, they're at 25. Dude, I get like 25 subscribers in like 30 minutes of streaming. They just steal content? Yeah, literally. Femyoz 100 famous? Yeah, true. How many sponsor emails you have? You should be worried about scammers getting your IP. That's why the stream is sponsored by Incogni. True. True. Hard to tell. I doubt you'll actually look into it. Wait, what? Also, hello, Oncy Turtles. Hope you're doing well. Not a drop of testosterone in your little nuts. Shut up, they're not little. I don't do YouTube. Wait, actually, I imagine you're British. I don't know why. I just imagine you as being British. I don't do YouTube. Wait, hold on. Wait. Where the fuck did the message go? Fuck. Dude, my chat's moving too fast. Oops. Oh, there it is. I don't do YouTube. I play sports unlike your sorry trans arse. That's how I am. This video, oh yeah, sponsor me. Okay, Jesus. Okay, yeah. This video is sponsored by Jesus Christ Chan Sanachu Prime Resurrected. You look cute. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Arse, what the fuck? Yeah, dude. That's how British people talk. Anyways. Can you shut out? I will donate $10. I'll shut you out if you donate $10 first. W stream needs bisexual lighting. I should get bisexual lighting. What time is it where you live? I don't know. Baby girl, you're so small and cute. I'm not small or cute. I'm big and strong. Calling that guy British is an insult to Britain? True. I just imagine them as a turf. Because, like, I just imagine that they're the person in the profile picture. That's what I imagine. And, like, their teeth look kind of weird. And, like, I don't know. I just imagine them as, like, being very British. I don't know why. Bully bait? True. Maybe it's a picture of somebody they don't like. And that they talk shit on people's streams so that they can get, like, good roasts. Also, this thing keeps slipping downwards. Oops. You don't need Jesus. Jesus needs you. True. True. Nice ears. Thank you. I appreciate that, Annie. I think YouTube knows I'm gay. This is the third femboy I've seen today. Anyways, hi, hello. Hope you're doing well. Are you a minor? Fuck no. Dude, I am 19. Dude, I'm not in the Minecraft YouTuber community, so I'm not gonna be like, actually, I'm a 19-year-old child. George is not found. It, assaulted me by being the tickle monster. Anyways, sorry. Let's see here. Do you believe in Jesus? Do I believe there was a guy named Jesus at one point? I believe that. I don't think that there was like a... I don't think he was divine though. How's everyone doing? I'm alright. How are you? True, I keep getting half naked. Femboy streaming my shorts with locked chat and I don't know what this means anymore. It means you're fucking gay, okay? It means you're gay. But I'm right here. Well, there's a difference between... Okay, that's true. I guess Jesus Christ, Chan Sanachu Prime Resurrected is divine, but... I don't know. I don't know, man. I keep dying to sleep deprivation. I am sorry to hear that. I know I'm gay, Femyoz. Yes, I've noticed. Favorite sorting algorithm? Dude. Do 5 push-ups for $10. Okay, but you gotta send the $10 first and stop spamming because that's cringe. But I can do 5 push-ups for $10. Who is your Mel? I don't know, man. They're kind of weird. They were talking shit in chat, so I was like, I saw their profile picture and I'm like, yo, they kind of ugly. Is that them? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just an asshole. Fortnite, Mr. Beast, true. Do something productive. I am. I'm algorithm maxing, the most productive activity of all time. What do you mean do something productive? Guys, look, it's the prophet Femyoz of the Church of God. True. Incarnated as Jesus Christ Chan something reincarnated. Yeah, it's Jesus Christ Chan Sanachu Prime Resurrected. Dude. Did you take your estrogen today? Yes, I did. You're hot, thank you. Let's see. Femboy based. True. Plutonium's cool, so real. You're sitting staring at your screen. At least work out while talking to chat. Dude, do you guys want to watch me do squats while I stream? Is that what I'm hearing? Estrogen pill? Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. What's your favorite radioactive element? I think radium is pretty cool. Little dude, if you're estromaxing, you need to keep your muscles up. I'm not trying to be muscular. You don't get it. I want to be... what if I just want... Okay, sorry. Chat, please don't... oh, God. Please don't clip this or use this to make fun of me in the future, but the reason I'm not trying to gain muscle is because what if I just want to be submissive and breedable? I want it to be super easy to pin me down and control me. Just wants to be cute and small, not swole. Just don't. You want to be something? Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me for it, please. You could be a fem man instead of a femboy. Nah, I'm not trying to do that. Yeah, shocker. Parentheses same. Yeah, dude. Insanely real. Holy shit, mega based. I knew you were a bottom. Shut up. It was not that obvious. Camera's out of focus. Ooh, hold on. Is it fixed? What the hell? Why is my camera out of focus? That's not normal. How long has it been blurry for? Nope. Hold on. We'll clean it. Alright, and then we'll grab a... fuck, I don't have anything to dry it off. God damn it. It smells like glasses cleaner now. God damn it. I'll dry it off with the outside thing. I'm retarded. Did it fix? Is it not blurry anymore? Did I... Still blurry? What the fuck? Why is it blurry? Okay, we're gonna try. Do I have like a... Hold on. Hold on, let me grab... I'll wipe it off with my hoodie. Okay. There, maybe that'll fix it, I think. Ah! I think I fixed it. It's fixed? Okay. I fixed it, guys. Seems okay to me. Yeah, now it's fixed. Maid destroys house. I would never destroy a house. What do you mean? She squirted on the lens now. Oh, that's not true. That's fake news. Wait, does this thing go on this way or this way? I think it goes on this way, right? I think. You're gay, no one love you? What about other gay people? Femyoz cum lens? Shut up. It's not a cum lens. There's no cum on it. Other way? Wait, what? Oh, wait, is it wrong? Wait, is this the... Oh, she got you? True. Can I please smash? You can smash like. I'm not that gay. Say ooh woo, I'll sub. Ooh woo. Let's see. Taking HRT degenerates your muscles because of the lack of T. You need to work out, not to bulk, but to maintain necessary muscle mass so you're not a gelatinous blob. I know from experience, little bro. Okay. I just don't want to. I want to be weak and pathetic. Okay, that's what I want. Okay, chat, please don't bully me for that. Well, I mean, not saying you can't. I might actually enjoy getting bullied, but you know, don't. I'm not gonna actively encourage it though. Okay, I'm not gonna encourage it, guys. It's okay. I want to be weak too. Yeah. You are already weak and pathetic though. Is that true? Nuh-uh, that's not true. I'm little bro chat is giving you ADHD past the meds. IMO shakes you violently. True. Looking at you working out would be kind of straight. TBH, real? What in the freak is going on here? From some person with a check mark. I don't know, man. Breedable AF. Ayo. Bro is gayer than gay. That is true. That is true. What the hell is this? I don't know, man. What is it? Hiiii, I was already subbed. Hiiii. If you don't want to be bullied, don't be like this. But what if I do? I'm saying I do want to get bullied. Femyoz wants to be a mental illness cum dump. Spot on, my friend. Spot on. Why does anyone think Jesus gives a fuck about what I do with my PP? Exactly. Take some testosterone? Fuck no, dude. I'm on estrogen for a reason. But you said you were the bully? Shut up. Wait, you want to get bullied? Shut up. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Can we flame you in chat? Go for it. No one loves you? Damn. Do you like fingerless gloves? Yeah. They pretty decent. What do you think about egg theory? I think it's based. Say yeah and I'll sub. I got you last stream if you don't remember. Oh wait, now I do remember. Fuck. God damn it. Sub to you? Yeah, I'm a sub to anyone. True. Favorite teeth color? What do you mean? So, let's see. Someone give her the N-word pass? Based? Dude, I love N-word passes. I collect them. I'm gonna hang it up on my wall. Body changed because of low testosterone? No, I had too much testosterone. I take spironolactone to remove my testosterone. Because I just had so much of it. Lucifer is the light bearer, not Jesus. Christians are so confused. True. Say the N-word and I'll donate $20. Dude, N-word is $50, and you have to donate it first. Favorite insane aquarium pet? I have no idea. You're pro-MAGA? Since when? The N-pass is granted to you. Thank you. Your N-word pass will make a fine addition to my collection. Anyways. I can't without external links. Parentheses donate. Okay, yeah. So if you wanna donate, what you gotta do is you gotta if you're on your phone, you gotta click on my channel and go to the about section, and in the about section, the first link is my Streamlabs link, which is how you donate, okay? That's how you donate. And it'll show up on stream. Do you collect it for February? Collect what? Say uwu and I'll donate $500. Donate first. This is what your average Biden supporter looks like. So true! So true. So true, King. So true. Holy shit, dude. You're so right. Dude, guys, chat. You don't understand. This right here, this is Joe Biden's America, guys. This is what Joe Biden did. Joe Biden made me wear the Maid outfit. Let's see here. That boy be feminine? So true. Because he liked you? True. The world of Jover? So true. Femyoz wants Joe Biden to come up. He's a little old. It's such a lie, but funny. True. Joe Biden isn't this based? True. I'd vote for Biden if that was true. Dude, we gotta, okay. You should still vote for Biden because think about, okay. I don't know how many of you are familiar with Project 2025, but it's genuinely fucking terrifying. They basically want to make it impossible for trans people to get gender affirming care as one of their things. So, yeah, they also want to ban abortion, and they want to do all sorts of fucked up shit. And they need a Republican in office in order to do a lot of the things that they want to do. So Project 2025 is entirely contingent upon basically Trump being in office, right? So I'll take Sleepy Joe any day, right? He's the less bad of the two. So I think everyone should vote for Biden. I love having my rights taken away. Me too, but not those ones. What did you vote for in 24 election? Wait, what? Politics are not for me. That's fine, but you should vote for Biden. You should vote for Biden. He's pro-Israel. Who? Biden? Yeah, a little bit too much. Let's see here. I won't vote for Biden. Why not? Both politicians suck. Yeah, but Trump sucks more. Okay, at least Biden isn't literally trying to destroy democracy. Just say, well, I'll donate 500. Okay, love my life. If you... First of all, please stop spamming. Secondly, can you promise to donate 500? And if you don't, you will get permabanned? Is that a deal? Hello? Hello? Oh, damn, they went real quiet ever since I said that. No. Yeah, that's what I thought. You were never gonna donate 500. You were never gonna donate 500. I knew it. You were lying. You were lying. No. You were lying. You were lying. You were lying. You suck. The most you like men scammer. Read this scared kid. What? What are you saying? I will donate 500. Prove it. Actually, I'm broke. That's fair enough. See you next time. I'm not subscribing. I hate you. Okay, then don't subscribe. No one is saying you have to subscribe. That's not like a... Do you remember me? You're familiar. You're familiar. I'm broke. Well, don't say that you're gonna donate $500 for something. If you can't actually do it. That's a scam. Don't scam me. I don't want to be scammed. Do you wear this as a joke? Well, you see, it all started out as a joke. It was a very funny joke. Guys, wouldn't it be really funny if I became a femboy and wore a maid outfit? Chat, I don't think it's a joke anymore. I don't think it's a joke anymore. Hi, hello. It's a joke, I swear. Yeah, guys, I swear. I'm only wearing this maid outfit ironically. It's just a joke, guys. Are you guys just against satire? I can't believe... Dude, you guys have no sense of humor. Dude. Everybody stop chatting? Wait, why? But I'm not liking... Okay, then don't. Can you do a ponytail stream? I might. How big is it? How big is what? How tall are you? 5'6". Femyoz is the next Andy Kaufman? Who is that? Stop asking how big it is. That's weird. As a femboy, I agree that this boy is fatherless for liking Biden. Wait, I don't even like Biden. I would just rather him be in office than Trump, who literally wants to destroy democracy because he's a fascist who tried overthrowing the fucking government. What are you talking about? Probably caged. Shut up. That's not true. But Biden is super racist? Who do you think is more racist? Joe Biden or Donald Trump? You fucking idiot. Oh my god. I just look at your little... My little what? Chastity cage when? Shut up. Trump got a... Trump just ignorant? I think he's worse than just ignorant. Biden voted against civil rights. Yeah, that was like 5 trillion years ago. The dude fucking voted for the fucking dinosaurs to get nuked off the face of the earth too. Okay? I said Biden is less bad than Trump. That doesn't mean he's good. It means he's less bad. Like, in terms of the actual policy positions that will be enacted, he said no to same-sex marriage. I don't care what he said in 2008. I care what his future policy positions will be. And I care that he's not trying to destroy democracy. Are you aware of how fucking fascistic Project 2025 is, which is entirely contingent upon Trump getting in office? Deadass, you could probably get up to 500 viewers if you weren't as spurgy. It's just lolcow material and you're gonna get depressed AF. Okay. What do you suggest I do better? What do you suggest I do better? Because, like, these are just chatting streams and they get the most engagement. I mean, you are right. They are a little bit spurgy. They are a little bit spurgy. I'll give you that. But it's entertaining as fuck, so I don't care. Inverted cage is better. What is an inverted cage? Do you wear this in public? Do I wear maid outfits in public? No. Do I wear feminine clothing in public? Yes. Let's see here. Do you support cancel culture? Fuck no. People who can't understand the lesser of two evils argument are absolutely the spurgy ones. True. Well, I think that they were referring to, like, my demeanor or something. Like, oh yeah, like, I yell at chat or whatever the fuck. But it's entertaining, right? Like, I'm not Keffels, okay? Dude, imagine if I did the fucking Keffels approach. Where I was like, instead of delivering it like an entertaining person, like an actual entertainer, I was just like this. I am going to vote for Joe Biden because he is less of a poopy face than Donald Trump. I am going to vote for the lesser of two evils after I snort some more cocaine using my $100,000 of GoFundMe money. And that was meant to be for a lawsuit. You're giving couples too much personality. That's true. She wasn't boring enough. She wasn't boring enough. Is that your hair or a wig? That's my hair. But Trump is fighting for the Bible? So are you actually Christian phobic? Also, thank you 8 inches of steel for the additional $5. Wait. What is that link? Chat, do I... You asked what it is? Wait, what's the... I don't know if I trust the link or not. Person that just donated, can you tell me what that link is? I'm scared of clicking. I don't know if I want to click on it. I don't trust links. I'm sorry. I'm scared. Just click it. Don't be a baby. No, I don't. I'm scared. The links are scary. Thigh highs, check. Hand warmers, throw up. Wait, what? Hopefully nothing traumatized. No, I just don't want to get, like, doxxed or something. Turn on a VPN? I don't... It'll help in the long run? Wait, Doom the Fool, was that you? It's a short URL .at link. I don't know. I don't want to click on it. It's scary. It looks scary. No, little bro? Don't? Okay, I'm not going to, but thank you for the donation. I'm really sorry. If you can send me a link that's not sketchy. I'll type it in. I don't want to put any of the viewers at risk. As much as I want to see you not be cringe, I don't recommend. Wait, what don't you recommend? The clicking on the link? I don't. Okay, Doom the Fool. I'm curious. Where did you find me? Was I in your shorts feed? Get doxed. I'm not clicking the link. I'm not clicking the link. Can you give me a step-by-step tutorial on how to be less cringe? Because if not, then it's like, what do you expect me to do? My feed, you kept popping up? Yeah, I mean, I'm just built different. I'm just built different. Femyoz, joining your Discord server doesn't seem to work at the moment. With no rules to read. Is my Discord server fucked? Tell me the link. I don't want other people to click on it. It might be... It looks scary. W algorithm maxing subscriber. Let's go. Dude, everybody gangsta until I start algorithm maxing. Crazy. I don't care. Well, I care! Dude, I don't... Dude, links are scary. Just tell me it. No! I don't wanna. Not go 0 to 60 over everything. I just don't want to see you become a lolcow. That's fair. That's fair. So just, like, don't be over the top. Because, like, you have to keep it in mind. Like, I exaggerate my entire personality, right? So, like, whenever I react to stuff, it's like, oh, yeah, you know. But I do it for comedic effect. It's like, do you know who Kavos is? Do you know who Kavos is? Do you remember early 2017 Kavos? That's kind of what I'm trying to emulate a little bit, right? Where it's like that anger over nothing in a way that's like super petty to the point where it's funny. That's what I'm trying to replicate. Dude, 2017 Kavos was the fucking GOAT. He was funny as fuck. He was actually funny as fuck. Pose for a screenshot. Okay, I guess that's it. This is satire, right? No, you should take everything I say very seriously. No, yeah, I don't know. Let's see here. Okay. Play a game? What game? Ban the Bible weaves? Is that but they're fun to laugh at. Leviticus 25:40 is pro-slavery. This is true. Dude, the Bible endorses slavery, fun fact. Leviticus advocates for murder. Verses you're pointing to advocate for murder. Are you okay? Yeah, Leviticus is fucking brain dead. Femyoz, give me 10 minutes, I'll be on. Okay. Why not do a debate? Okay, alright. I guess I could debate on trans issues. Dude, I'm so fucking tired. I need to go take my Adderall. Imagine the writer of the Bible meant for it to be a bedtime story. I mean, who would be surprised if that was the case? I'm just saying. I'm just fucking saying. I'm just fucking saying. Hold on 1 second. I need to go over here. I need Adderall. 1 second, everybody. It is very important for me to take the Adderall, okay? Otherwise, I will not be able to focus. Okay? It is very important. I will be very sad if I cannot do it, alright? So we are going to take the Adderall and the caffeine. Because of if I do not, I will be very sad and tired. And I do not want to be doing an EP streaming. So I will be taking the Adderall and the caffeine pill. I do not know why I am doing weird accent, but it is because I can. This is the accent I do whenever I take my Adderall, okay? Very important. Yeah, anyways. I forgot what I was even saying. Okay, anyways, guys, today we're gonna be... We're back, guys. Bye. Goodbye, love my life. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Please stop spamming, though. It's kind of annoying. Don't do that. I love ripping into Christians with reasons I'm not in their cult. Based? Love my life. Please stop spamming, or else people are gonna ban you, maybe, potentially. You're gonna get timed out. Why are you gay? That's a good question. Should I go to college? I think it would be good. I think I'd be good at it and silly. Yeah, I think you should go to college. Generally, it seems to be the case that education is a good thing. Fix your fucking wig. It's not a wig. This isn't a wig. This is like a... I'm new. Are you a boy or a girl? I'd say I'm more of a girl. You make me scared of reincarnation. Imagine being scared. Bye, Femyoz. Goodbye. Let's see here. Why are you wearing a dress? Why are you wearing a dress? What? Fix your wig. Yeah, that's fucking weird. Dude, why is Xi Jinping in chat saying glory to the CCP? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna have to ban the CEO of China from chat for spamming. Can one of my mods do that? Thanks. Let's see here. A spicy cow is also streaming and looks shockingly attractive. Yeah, dude. Not gonna lie, I couldn't agree more. Boy, oh boy. I need to close some tabs. I'm sorry. I have like a billion tabs open. You keep popping up on my shorts feed because I'm a genius. I'm algorithm maxing. I remember you from last stream. Hell yeah, dude. Did I recognize you? KY5. Fit check. Another one? How many fit checks do you people need? I already did a fit check. You bastard. Also, this thing is... Wait, is it sideways? I don't know, man. Okay, anyways. Hi, remember me? I'm back. I don't know. Do you know me? No, gaming giant. I have no clue who you are. It's truly a mystery. Remember me from last stream? Your name is familiar. You're still a man? What? Stay like that, bro. I'm almost... Hey, yo! Almost finished. From the entirety of Italy. Oh, dear. So many homophobic and transphobic people in chat. Yeah, it's draining, dude. It's actually so fucking draining. Bro, I can't do this. Bro. Hey, I don't know if you just did a one-bit fit check. Your hands look heavy. Shall I hold them? Yes. I think we're in 2020 again. Why is that the case? How are we in 2020? Is it because of the Maid outfit? Were Femboys a 2020 thing? Thoughts on Andrew Tate? Yeah, he's a cuck and he has like a really weak chin like Leafy. Remember me? No, not yet. If you become a regular in chat, I'll start recognizing you though. Okay, I'm sorry. Don't worry, you said homophobes are pathetic, but most of them are like 7 years old. True. I'm getting really fucking tired. I hope my Adderall kicks in soon. I'm getting EP. Is it bad that I'm already EP sleepy? They make fun of small chins. Yeah, but like Andrew Tate's like supposed to be like an alpha male or whatever the fuck, but he looks like a beta cock. He's like the most like cucked out dude ever. Did Tate go to court wet? I don't know. Adderall needs to start Adderalling. True. Why are you sleeping? It's 6 a.m. in the morning? Wait. As opposed to 6 a.m. in the afternoon? He is in jail? Good. Good. I hope he drops the soap. Let's see here. My favorite stimulant is cocaine, though. Dude, you and Keffels have a lot in common. Do you shave? Yeah. No, I just magically have, like, smooth skin by default. Bro, I'm sorry. I'm fucking eepy. Is your name Wi-Fi because I fell connecting with you? Oh my god. Cocaine is based in moderation. Dude, cocaine is scary. I'm sorry. Is it bad that I'm scared of drugs? I don't think it is. It's probably good. I'm tired. Can somebody give me drugs? I'm just kidding. I ate my grandma. Good job. I'm so proud of you, chat. That's very impressive. It's good. Okay, I'm sorry. Is it fair to say Keffel's career is over? I don't know. It's pretty close. I never tried them. Don't try them. Get the fentanyl crackers again. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. You like buttered sauce? Oh my god, that fucking meme. Except nicotine. But I can give you a pipe. Penguin 0. Is it normal to be gay? Like, it's actually statistically not that improbable, so. We're talking about statistical averages. Are you an ML? No, I am not an ML. I'm not a Marxist-Leninist. I'd say I'm Marxist adjacent, though. I'm definitely Marxist adjacent. What happened, dude? I'm just tired. I'm just fucking tired. I don't know. I'm waiting for my Adderall to kick in. I'm sorry. I can't. I stream too much. Sleep? No, it's too early. I don't want to do that. I'm not sleeping. Stop. I want to... Pretty soon, I'm gonna debate you, but let me start the call. Sure, I guess you're bad at streaming. I'm great at streaming. I don't know what the fuck you mean. Dude, I'm like half asleep and I'm entertaining all of you guys, cause I'm deranged. Dude, I'm starting to understand what Hassan meant when he's like, yeah, dude, streaming will suck the soul out of you. It's not a bad thing. I still love streaming, but like, dude, oh god. I hate this. Stop yawning. It's too late for bro. No, it's not. I can't. I'm just tired. OMG, the cat ears are adorable. Thank you. I found you again. Hello. Hello, Femyoz person. Why, hello. Chris Tyson. Hello, it is I, Chris Tyson. Don't you have any broken bones because you fall from heaven? Damn. POV haters when they see someone with fake ears. True. True. Have you pooped today? What the Dude. Do you remember me from last stream when I made you say ooh? I do now. Asshole. You're making fun of me for it. Fuck you. Would you recommend any eraser? I don't know, man. Let's see here. Say ooh backwards. Do you have a tail with a tooth? No, I don't have a tail. Stop. Chat. Fix your Discord? There's nothing wrong with my Discord. What do you mean? If I leave randomly, my Chromebook died. Okay. Okay. Apparently, Batal Crafter unscrambled the URL. And, oh, it's an Amazon link. Oh, now I know what it is. I love the outfit. Thank you. It's an Amazon link to Oh my god, I just looked at the URL. It's amazon.com.au/chastity device catheter bondage couple. Motherfucker. Dude, you... Oh my god. Is it a $5 product? Does that mean I have to buy it now? I hope that doesn't mean I have to buy it. Dude, yes, no, I don't want... I don't want it, because then if I'm horny, then what am I supposed to do about it? Buy it? I don't want to... Are you EP Femyoz? Yes. They gave you money to buy it? Dude. God damn it. I just got on call. Okay, we'll debate. We'll worry about the... Okay. Hello. You wanted to debate me, is that correct?
My bad. I got echo like fucking crazy. All right. Listen, before we start this, I think it would be proper if we introduced ourselves. So.
Okay. I'll
Are you?
Hello, I am Femyoz. I am here to debate you. Okay, now introduce yourself.
Hola. ¿Cómo estás? All right, my name is Dr. Puffy. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm like 14. I got the top quality Chromebook mic, and I'm also here to debate you. Also, I just wanted to say before this, I genuinely thought your name was Femyoz, not Femyoz. I've literally just figured that out.
No, it's Femyoz. That's where the I am Femyoz. I am here to debate you meme came from.
Wait, that's a meme, bro? I've never heard of that. All right.
You never heard of that? Dude,
Yeah,
you don't
but
know
I've never heard of it.
your
Listen, I just
you
got
don't know
into
your
the loop of
Femyoz
watching
lore.
your
You don't know
channel
your
because, like,
Femyoz lore. What the hell, man?
I heard Femyoz from like the Cheeto drama, and I thought.
Yeah,
It was,
that's
like,
fair.
Femboys
That's
or
fair.
something.
Dude, I was on an Augie RFC stream before that, but yeah. Fair enough. All right, what do you want to debate about?
Alright. Well, first off, I think I kind of wanted to debate on the Cheeto drama. Listen, I'm 14. I watch Cheeto. What a surprise! Listen, who could have seen that coming? But anyways,
Dude,
I
oldest
just wanted to
Cheeto
debate-
fan right here. Oldest Cheeto fan right here.
I know, bro. Oldest Cheeto fan on top. Anyways,
Okay.
all right, we gotta. I just wanted to say, I believe what I picked up when I was trying to debate you in your live chat like last week or something. I don't know. I think it was last week.
Okay.
Yeah, it was last week. So what you said is you thought it was justified leaving 40 comments on a Cheetos video telling him he should have burned in a face.
Yeah, it was funny as fuck. It was bad optics, but you better believe it was funny as hell. Hello? Hello? You there? Oh no. I think his Chromebook might have died, chat. Chat. He's not. Chat. His Chromebook. Oh, he's deafened. He's deafened. You're not allowed to be hyperbolic. Femyoz, true. The mom intervened. True. Nah, don't make fun of him. He's just chilling, okay? He's not arguing in bad faith. My fucking Chromebook. Okay, his Chromebook died. Okay. Give me a second. Alright, I'll give you a second. The Cheeto thing was a little funny, but also deranged, TBH. That was the point, though. That was the point. So was he watching us be horny? I hope not. I'm hoping not. Femyoz loses debate to a literal child would be a great title. Hold up, it might take a solid 30 seconds. Okay.
Oh my gosh, bro! I hate this stupid freaking computer. Anyways, what were you saying?
Yeah, so
What were
long
you saying?
story short, yeah, in terms of like the comments, I thought it was funny as fuck. I thought it was comedy gold. I thought it was entertaining, and yeah, I don't know. People just took it too seriously. It's like the whole point
I
was
will
to be
give it to you. It was entertaining. 40
Exactly.
comments on a video. I've never
exactly.
seen
It was meant to be absurd. Like you have to keep in mind, I've been an absurdist comedian for like years now on the internet. Like this isn't like a new phenomenon. Like if you go to like my old channel, for instance, like you'll see there's like very obvious like absurdist comedy there. So like you have to keep in mind. Yeah, you have to keep in mind like the point of it was to be like absurd and hyperbolic, right? But people took it really seriously, which was weird.
Yeah, I understand. However, you have to understand from the perspective of Cheeto and his hold up 1 second. Chandler, be quiet. I know you're playing Fortnite. My bad. Anyways,
No worries.
I understand that you're like an absurdist comedian.
Yeah.
I understand. You have to think of this from the perspective of a Cheeto and his fans. A Cheeto makes a serious video explaining why he isn't uploading in a week because he almost died in a fire.
Yeah, but he's not dead. I look, I'm sorry, but like, bro is fine. Like he's not dead. He's fine, right? Like I know he's fine, right? So it's like, the point was not to like, I mean the point was to upset him. I'm not gonna lie. I was trying to piss him off a little bit, but that was part of the fun. Like if nobody reacted to it, it wouldn't have been as funny.
I understand, but it's like, listen, he's a commentary YouTuber. He's gotta like react to this, and then oh my god,
that was
1
the
second.
point though.
Chandler, be quiet, dude. Keeps playing Fortnite.
That was
Anyway.
the point though. That was the point though. It was meant to make him angry and react to it, right?
That's not what I'm here about. I just wanted to get that out of the way. However, when this actually came into debate, you initially said, "Oh, I won. Me and Jalen cooked them, bro. Like on John."
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Like if you actually watch the debate on Tom Dark's channel, like you can even like read some of the comments, and it's like it's pretty split. Like a lot of people ended up agreeing with
I
me.
didn't actually watch the full debate because I don't got 5 hours of time after like school and shit.
Well, then how do you know who won the debate? If you haven't watched it, then how can you decide that? How can you make that determination?
Well, I didn't see a single comment that said W, Femyoz, and Jalen.
Yeah, but there were people that were saying, I can't believe Cheeto was so bad at debate that him and 5 other people lost to fucking Jalen and Femyoz. There were people that were saying that.
I think what points did you make against him that were like just really great? Because I want to know. I haven't really like.
Yeah, so basically,
I really watch it. So.
Yeah, so basically, in terms of like the arguments, and this was a while ago, so I'm gonna have to like try my best to remember, but like yeah, basically, in terms of like gender affirming care for minors, for instance, like it seems to be the case that all of the peer reviewed literature is in favor of it. It's the best course of action medically, right? It just serves the most utility. So like there's no reason to ban necessary medical care, right? And you didn't really have a good counter argument for that.
Okay. I'm sorry. Could you further elaborate on that point? I'm kind of dumb, so.
No, I think you should just watch the debate. Like, if you wanna, like, if you wanna make up your mind on a debate, like, I'm not. No matter what I say, if I'm summarizing it, I'm obviously gonna summarize my perspective of it, right? So no matter what I say, it's gonna make me sound good or whatever the hell. I recommend you just watch the debate and think for yourself, right? Don't just take my word for it.
That's a good way to look at things.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, I would watch the debate on Tom Dark's channel.
What other points did you make that you believe were just like, oh, epic own, roasted,
I mean, the point wasn't to like epically own him. It was just Cheeto was making terrible dog shit arguments. Like they were like the biggest non-arguments. There was actually a different oh wait, he deafened himself. God damn it. All right, we'll have to wait for a minute. Night, y'all have a good stream. Good night, Detonator. Hope you're doing well. Do you still go to school? I go to college. I love these lives, man. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, by the way, I'm the one who sent you that fit. It's someone else sent me the same one that I did. Wait, what? Probably yelling at the other kid. True. Either that or his Chromebook just died. I'm confused. Why do you debate a child? Because he's like... He's not arguing in bad faith. Like, he genuinely is trying to make points. So I can respect that. Hi, Femyoz, hello. Okay, hello. Welcome back.
Listen, top tier Chromebook, bro. Randomly
Bro.
turns off. I love it.
Bro, for real. W Chromebook.
W
Anyways.
Chromebook, bro.
Hell yeah, dude. Anyways, I think what I was saying was, this was like a separate debate, but like there was one debate, and it, I keep meaning to get Jalen to fucking unprivate the VOD because it was on her fucking channel. Cheeto genuinely believes, I'm not even joking. He genuinely believes that watching porn makes you trans. That is something that he has said. He unironically believes that. And anyone who's seen it,
that's a bit of a vague point. Like that's a bit vague. I feel like there was probably more to that, you know?
No, there was not. There was not more to it. He genuinely believes that watching porn increases the chances of somebody becoming trans. He actually believes that. And I was asking him for a source, and he couldn't provide one because it doesn't actually exist.
Okay, L opinion, honestly.
Yeah.
That was a W on your part. You know, speaking of Jalen, I DM'd her. I told her she was not cooking with that friggin' bio. I wore a mask with a smile for hours at a time.
Nah, it's a based bio. It's based, dude. Jalen is based.
But it is not based. What are you talking
Yes,
about?
it is.
She was
It's
not
based.
cooking 99.1% pure methamphetamine from Walter White's lab. I'm just saying.
Dude, she's very based. I don't know what you mean.
So I don't really watch her, you know? I watched her
That's
in the
fair.
Cheeto drama, obviously. She did make
That's
some good
fair.
points then, but, you know, that's probably not her entire channel, considering the fact
Correct.
that, you know, it's just one drama.
She's like genuinely like a very nice person behind the scenes. Like that's what, like you have to understand, like whatever happens like in YouTube drama between different YouTubers, like in terms of like what goes on publicly, these are just regular people behind the scenes. Like you have to keep it like, yeah, like okay, like Jalen
If only
is
it was like that for politics.
yeah, I mean, Jalen is genuinely like mentally ill sometimes, but like you have to keep in mind
When she self-diagnoses autism, it's crazy.
it's not a self-diagnosis. It's
She actually go to a doctor for once? Oh my god, my friend Tatman's calling me. 1 second. I gotta tell him no.
okay. No, I can't answer your call. I'm busy talking to my favorite femboy YouTuber.
I mean, are you my favorite though? I'm just saying.
I don't know. I'm probably the only femboy YouTuber that you watch the live streams of, I'm guessing. You don't seem like, I don't know, you don't seem like the type to watch femboy content. I could be wrong. I wouldn't recommend it.
I did a year ago. I did 1 year ago. But then I quit because I found, oh yeah, baseball is much more fun than being a femboy. I'm just saying.
You know what? Okay, honestly, good on you for that. Mainly because, not because there's anything wrong with being a femboy. You're just, no offense, too young. I just don't want...
I would actually agree. That is a very based point.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for being self-aware enough. I don't think that you should be a, like, you shouldn't be a femboy.
You're a femboy, but like, damn.
Yeah,
like,
I don't think that you should, at least not publicly, be a femboy until you're like an adult, right? Because mainly because
I would
there's
have
some
to
like
agree with that very factual statement.
yeah, like I think that you can be trans as like a kid, but like the thing about femboys is like a lot of people on the internet are like very weird about it, and like they're like super like they're overly sexual, and like I don't want somebody your age to have to like deal with that shit.
Again, I would have to agree with that factual statement.
Based, let's go. W self-awareness. W self-awareness. Dude, I'm see this gives me hope. This gives me hope because what this tells me is that you're self-aware enough to know that you're still young enough to, you know, where that would be like a problem, right? So like that actually makes me happy to hear. What this tells me is that people are generally more likely to be educated these days on that, and that's good. But oh, he deafened again. Femboy Friday is tomorrow. Every Friday is Femboy Friday, but it's still worth celebrating. True. You're cute. Have a nice day. Thank you. You too. Femyoz, put this in Google. A bunch of random letters and numbers. Okay.
Fructose, bro. This Chromebook is just top tier.
Dude,
Alright, listen.
the greatest and latest piece of technology.
Exactly. Alright, listen. Well, I did get
Crazy.
this Chromebook in like 2nd grade, so.
Somebody in
I'll
my
still
chat
use it.
says. Somebody in my chat is saying don't encourage femboyism on impressionable children, even though I said the literal fucking opposite.
Dang, bro.
Like,
That's crazy.
bro has
I'll try.
no fucking comprehension skills. It's crazy. Oh my
Buddy
god.
definitely has some hearing problems. Alright,
Dude,
bro, listen.
For real.
Listen.
For real.
I could probably call again at like 7:45. I gotta go. I'm quite hungry.
Alright.
So
Alright. Enjoy eating your food.
I would have
Alright.
to agree with that factual statement. Anyways.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, the internet
I'll
is
see you.
full of a lot of
Femyoz,
weirdos.
not Femyoz, like I thought
Femyoz,
previously.
yes. Alright,
See ya.
enjoy your
I'm glad
dinner or
you
whatever.
I'm glad you formed some good opinions now. Yeah.
Hell yeah. I've always had good opinions. That's the thing. You just weren't aware of them.
Alright. Whatever finkles your tinkle.
Alright, fair enough. Enjoy your dinner or lunch or whatever.
It's like 7 over here.
Okay, yeah, enjoy your dinner, man.
Alright, see ya.
Alright. Go have a good one. Okay, that was actually a nice discussion. That was a good discussion. That's the interesting thing. Interesting thing is I was not expecting an Cheeto fan to be as self-aware as he is. So I respect that. I'm gonna exit Discord. Not gonna lie, kind of felt wholesome. Yeah, I just hope he doesn't watch like too much of my content, because like some of my content is like I don't know, like a bit more on the mature side. So he kind of felt gay. Don't say shit like that. He's 14. Don't say he felt gay. That's weird. Please don't say that. What are your thoughts on people being gay? I think it's fine. I'm indifferent to it. I think it's good actually, because I'm gay. I'm a bit gay. So people are Buddy is so surprised people think he's meant to wait, when was I surprised about that? What? Please tell me. Why are you faking a voice? I'm not. You have a Discord server? Yeah, it's linked in the about section of my channel. How old was he? He said he was 14. I don't know. My phone is at 69%. Nice. Your full name is Femboyos, correct? Well, no, the Femyoz is my name at least of this channel, right? But at the same time, where was I going with this? I have no idea. Oh, right. It was originally short for Femboy Lyreoz. Goddamn 97 watching. Hell yeah, dude. What is 2 plus 2? 7. If he is 14, he needs to find some type of help. I don't know. He seems pretty reasonable. Right? You know, aside from being an Cheeto fan, which is that's like whatever. It's a little bit cringe, but like I was like I used to be a fan of Leafy way back in the day, so it's like whatever, right? Do you think being gay influences the youth in any negative way? No, there's like no objective or measurable harm there. Discord. Oh, Mentis Discord waiting. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I was gonna go on there. Right, my bad. Does the O in Femyoz rhyme with the O in boss or the O in doze? The O in doze. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. Mentis Discord. Wait, where the fuck is it? I don't remember. Are you allowed to join the VC with and record? Yo, by the way,
Wait, what are you talking about?
yo, I'm streaming. Is everyone okay if I'm streaming right now, or should I leave? I just want to make sure.
Wait, what?
I'm streaming right now.
He's streaming on YouTube with a few viewers.
No,
so-
I'm streaming literally on a Discord. My.
don't see your stream on Discord, by the way, but Femyoz is streaming on YouTube.
I'm streaming on
too.
YouTube in front of 94 people, so I want to make sure because like I know some people don't like getting recorded and stuff. So like.
Whatever. Really,
Alright.
this is kind of
Femyoz, are you
public
okay
server.
if I add the server and ask for more people to join? I'll try and keep it civil.
Sure. As long as there's like a moderator, I'm not. Otherwise, it'll get really cancerous. I guess the debate will be about maybe gender issue. Yeah, we'll go over gender issues, how we define gender, trans people, etc. We could do that.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
So what are your thoughts on trans people, guys? What do you guys think? Any controversial takes?
All of us?
What?
Are you asking all of us?
Yeah, just anybody going once, going twice.
I don't want to share my opinion too much because I'd rather moderate than debate, but
Okay, yeah. No worries. I'm just asking broadly.
It was kind of out of nowhere.
yeah.
Well, I mean, to be
This
fair,
random person just came in and yeah,
to
I'm
be fair,
streaming
to be
before
fair,
100
people were arguing with me in like the general chat, specifically about one of those that topic specifically. So.
Okay, and
Yeah, I don't know. We'll go one at a time, I guess. Change topic to Femboys more approachable to some. I feel like trans issues are more entertaining to talk about. Because like the Femboy thing is more about like
Who are you?
Hey, to everyone who's joining right now, Femyoz is streaming on YouTube. I probably should have put that in the announcement.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Who are you?
Who am I? I don't know. Who am I?
maybe some kind of introduction would be a lovely thing to do.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
So, okay, whoever the fuck. All right, Histo, if you keep playing annoying background noise, I'm gonna just have to mute you. Okay. Anyways, sorry.
He muted himself.
Okay, never mind. Okay, where was I going with this? Yeah, so, I'm a YouTuber slash streamer named Femyoz. I'm kind of a leftist, a libertarian socialist, if you will. Today I'm specifically going to be talking about trans issues, because I know there were people in the general chat last night who were like, oh yeah, join the VC and debate me on trans issues, and I'm like, okay, I'll do that later when I stream. So now it's later, and yeah. So
And we have quite a few people.
yeah, so
Joining and talking.
So if you can't believe this, in case this is any new information for any of you, I'm very pro-trans. Okay, I think trans people are based. I think they're valid, and yeah, I want to hear. Is there anybody that disagrees with me that that would like to go first? I guess. Do you think trans people are not valid?
Yes, of course, me. Well,
Okay.
I personally think a lot of the problem with transgenders is really just mental illness, loneliness.
Okay, so what is the mental
You
illness?
know,
Can you describe?
the scary word, degeneracy. A lot of people are scared about that, but yes.
Okay, so let's go one point at a time. Okay, so you said that being trans is some sort of mental illness. So first of all, this isn't the case, right? Like a gender
No,
dysphoria.
I
Hold
did
on.
not say it was some sort of mental illness.
Okay, what are you
It's
saying?
something that may happen with mental illness.
Okay, so what is your point? Like something can happen to coincide with like a mental illness. Right? So
I'm
it's gonna be the
saying
case
that,
that like
a lot of
so, like,
mentally
for
ill
instance-
people who are lonely, seek.
well, no, it's not on the basis of whether or not they're lonely, right? Like being
validation
lonely,
from the transgender
being-
community.
right? But being
Also,
lonely,
it may be
being
like
lonely
a
doesn't make you trans.
sexual.
Hold on, being lonely doesn't make you
you know,
trans, right? Like
gratification
if we're talking about a mental illness, right? Like gender dysphoria is gonna be the mental illness, right? And transitioning is gonna be like the best treatment that there is to the mental illness, right? So like so if we're talking about mental illness, right? The mental illness would be gender dysphoria, and the treatment to the mental illness would be transitioning, right? Like that's just like the
Well-
objectively correct, empirically demonstrated fact of the matter.
Yeah, well, maybe.
No,
in,
not maybe,
Some
definitely.
cases. Yes, maybe. Yes.
No,
maybe.
not maybe. It's like I
You
can
look
send
at
you
the
some peer-reviewed
statistics.
studies if you want Do you want me to send you some?
Yeah, I know. Okay. Yes.
Yes.
Gender
Want me to send
dysphoria
you?
does.
Wait, is yes as in send you a
cause mental
peer-reviewed study?
illness. I know.
Okay,
But
you do know.
what I'm saying, that most transgender people, transgender, in my opinion, are not transgender because their brain is female or male.
Do you
I
have a
think
source?
most transgender people are transgender because they are lonely. They seek a community.
Okay, do you have any evidence?
Or they
Source?
seek a sexual type
source?
of thing.
Source? Do you have any sources to back up this claim? Do you have a source, like some sort of like evidence?
No, of course I don't have any
So
sources.
your source is just that
I
you made it
think
the fuck
if you
up then.
think about it.
So you just made it up then. So you just made it up. Your source is you made it the fuck
I did
up.
not made it up.
Yes, you did. You
What
just
did
said
you
that you
say?
didn't have a source. I asked you for a source that demonstrates
did make
that whether
up,
or not somebody is
but,
trans
you know,
is generally going to
I
be.
think there are. I think
Do you have any
there
evidence to
are,
support this claim,
maybe
or is it just
studies on
you intuitively feel like it's the case? Because you intuitively feeling like something is the case doesn't make it true. People used to intuitively think it's the case that the world is flat, but that doesn't make the world any more flat, right?
All right, let's make sure we're not interrupting
You're
people while we're
exaggerating,
talking.
man.
So I would just need to see some sort of like peer-reviewed data or analysis that demonstrates that loneliness is the primary cause for being trans, right? You haven't really provided any sources.
Yeah, you know, there may be some studies. I don't fucking know.
show them.
I'm a random Discordian.
Okay, so you don't know what you're talking about then. Yeah, go for it. You can be next.
Please.
Yeah, so as far as I know, there are several studies about transgender and their brain structure, and there are differences, visible differences with transgender people that align their brain structure more similar, at least slightly more similar towards, for example, for transgender female, that their brain structure is actually more aligned to those of women than normal men. And
Correct.
there are studies for that, but I don't know how that also accounts for homosexuals, for example. So it is debatable how much of that is actually transgender or not.
So
but
I don't believe that I don't believe that gender identity is contingent upon brain structure. By the way, like I think that it is simply evidence to further suggest that there's some sort of like that there are certain causes and whatnot to people being trans, right? It sort of just like validates the existence slightly, but it's not what it's contingent upon, right? So it's going to be the case that like regardless of what your brain structure is, like I believe that you should be able to like choose, right? Like if you, I need to mute everybody's soundboard. Jesus Christ, I hate soundboards. AIDS, dude. Soundboards are. Okay.
Oh no,
dude, I don't want this to become a tipster stream. Jesus Christ. Anyways,
I'll mute anyone who's being disruptive, but.
Anyways, dude,
Hello. What is the conversation?
Trans issues. Sorry, what were we talking about again? Sorry, I need to mute everybody's soundboards because. Oh wait, I accidentally pressed mute, not mute soundboard. Oops. Okay, sorry. Fix that for you. Okay, mute soundboard. We're muting everybody's soundboards. I don't want this to become a fucking tipster stream. Okay. Okay. Soundboard muted. Soundboard muted. Soundboard muted. Soundboard muted, soundboard muted. Okay, good. Okay, now it's not a tipster stream.
The fuck is tipster?
Yeah, you don't want to know. He's like this fat guy
that's whatever.
really annoying.
Yeah, fat guy that I think he's like defended
he,
CP or something.
He defended lolicon. He's the ultimate lolicon defender. He's not okay. He doesn't defend it as a fundamental concept, but every time there's like a big controversy involving lolicon, he's like, yeah, let me go defend this person. let me be the first person to go off the bat for them. Anyways, sorry, where were we in the debate? I forgot. I'm sorry, we got sidetracked.
Transgender and brain structure.
Yeah, transgender brain structure. So I think that it's just one of many examples of things that sort of demonstrate that like, yeah, trans people are like exist like just by default, right? But I don't think it's like necessarily the case that like the way you're socially categorized is necessarily contingent upon your brain structure, right? Like I don't think that there's like a moral argument for that. Also, please, if you're gonna have background noise, please mute yourself.
I just server muted.
Oh, thank you.
Hister, if you want to talk, just message me.
Hey, could you maybe check out the chat?
Okay. What did you? What is this?
I got your source.
Okay, what does the source prove? First of all,
mental illness.
Okay, mental illness. And what is causing the mental illness? Can you explain what the mental illness is caused by?
I don't know. It can be caused by anything. Anything.
It can be caused by anything.
You know, it's very correlated to mental illness.
Okay, what do you think is causing it? What do you think is causing the mental illness? Do you think being trans is causing the mental illness, or do you think it's something else?
Okay, if we'll be serious here, what I think what causes the mental illness here is you know, just the modern world. You know,
the modern world,
technology, modern degeneracy. You know.
So you think that the number one variable that causes trans people to be mentally ill is degeneracy? Do you have any? Where in the study does it say that degeneracy is causing them to be mentally ill? Can you find the part of the study that says that? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. So what is causing it?
I mean, transgender people, do they have to be degenerate? No, they don't have to be. I think there's a strong pull from the left that they try to attract transgender people into their political ideology, and that of course makes them more degenerate as being left, but that doesn't mean that transgender and being left is one thing, or transgender and being degenerate is one thing.
Yeah, a lot of people group things into like two different sides when there's a lot more nuance in it.
I know transgender people that are definitely not degenerate.
Okay, can you explain what degeneracy is?
Time preferences, right?
Who?
I'm pretty sure Mentis Wave made a video.
Degeneracy.
Because a lot of people throw around this term, but like they don't actually like have any. It's like this weird arbitrary standard for something that you just have like a negative feeling for. So it's like oh, here's like a thing I don't like. It's degenerate, right?
Yeah, degeneracy, like the others already said, high time.
Well, I think degeneracy may be pretty damn obvious. You know, just being kind of I don't know.
So it's like a vibe. So it's like a vibe check.
Maybe.
No,
I don't think it's just a buzzword you can
slap
on things.
You know.
So it seems like you guys can't agree on like a single definition for it. So
no, like
I think we could. I think
it's pretty obvious what a you know, degenerate person is. You know, a person who like,
I think going with the Mentis Wave definition of what time preferences is completely valid in this situation.
You know, uncharitable.
Yeah, like most people here said, high time preference behavior.
Exactly.
Yeah. Exactly.
So I'm gonna interrupt right here, and I'm just gonna ask if you guys have a question. Ask maybe one person, not an entire group, especially for you, Femyoz. Like not to be rude. It's just it's gonna get like super loud.
Well,
really quick.
The reason I asked everybody that is because I knew that nobody was gonna that they're not gonna agree on a definition. That was sort of the point I was illustrating. Is that they claim it's obvious, but it's all based on.
Did agree after all, but yeah.
I understand that, but
after arguing amongst yourselves,
the definition would come from time preferences. Mentis Wave made a video on this.
Yeah.
Everybody said the same thing. We're in the Mentis Wave Discord server, so surely we could agree on that, right?
Well, let's frame it that way. Is there
leftists are also kind of degenerate?
Is there anyone here that would say that time preference is not, or that a high time preference is not the definition of degenerate behavior?
So,
but
you know,
can
you explain?
It's very correlative. Let's talk about it. High time preference. So you want stuff now. You want good stuff now. It's like
I think there's like a time and a place for it, though, right? Like I think that like if we're talking about like what if we're talking about something where it's like, okay, if you are constantly only living in the moment exclusively and you never do anything for the like for your future, whatever the hell, right? Like obviously that's not going to be like the most optimal thing you can do. It's not going to be maximizing utility, etc., right? But I think that there's like a time and a place for it, right? Like I think it is very context dependent, right?
Yeah, of course. Like playing a video game from time to time is not
yeah, exactly. I feel like there's I feel like there might be some arbitrary threshold that maybe you guys have in mind for that when it becomes unhealthy, perhaps.
Well, it's not really that arbitrary.
Yeah, exactly. When it becomes unhealthy.
When it becomes unhealthy, okay. So
when it becomes unhealthy, when it has long-lasting effects, negative effects on your body, on your physical body, on your mental health, those kind of things.
I can get behind
Like, for
that.
example, fucking around the world and not having a proper relationship.
I think that it depends on how many people, but sure, it depends on who you are, how many people, etc. How much precautions are you taking, etc. So let's see.
There are also a million other reasons.
This is very tangential, by the way. So let's bring this back. Let's bring this back to trans issues, okay? So somebody mentioned, I don't remember who it was, so you'll have to refresh my memory, but somebody mentioned that trans people are generally a lot more degenerate. Can you explain?
Yes, it was
what that is. Yeah. So can you explain?
Yeah, we did explain what degeneracy is.
No. Can you explain how this applies to trans people specifically?
There are high time for yaps.
How is that the case?
They don't think into the future themselves. They only think now. I feel bad now. I want to seek a community or a sexual gratification thingamajig to
so wait,
fulfill.
Community is degenerate? Since when was community degenerate?
Yes.
Isn't that the opposite of degenerate? Like, wouldn't being in like a community be like healthy?
There can be degenerate communities. You can understand that. Like, the Nazis were a community, of course, but
yeah, if it's a
there were bad community.
Okay, so the argument is that the community is degenerate, or
yeah,
yes.
Okay, why is the trans community degenerate?
Because it's basically undermined by left wingers.
So wait, because it's undermined by left wingers? So because something is leftist, it's degenerate?
Oh yeah,
no, yes, but the core problem with the trans movement is that they're undermining their future health for present gains, right?
How are they undermining their future health? How are they undermining their future health?
Osteoporosis, increased risks of cancer from hormone replacement treatment, surgical
Wait, you realize that if you grow breasts,
surgery.
Wait, hold on. In terms of increased risks for cancer, you realize that if you grow breasts, you're more likely to get breast cancer. But this would be like saying that cis women ought to cut off their breasts in order to decrease their risk of breast cancer, right?
No one said that unqualified that all risks need to be minimized. I'm saying that they're sacrificing, they're increasing their future risks in terms for present hedonic gains, right? That are not necessarily.
What risk am I? So I take HRT, okay? What exactly am I risking that's substantial, that's statistically significant?
Well, if you take HRT for a long time, you eventually will destroy your hormone. And after some years, after you get
what are you
old
saying? Do you have a
ugly,
source?
Yeah, I have a source. I'm sick right now. So that's what we're saying.
No. I'm asking you for a source, not if your throat is sore.
Whatever.
I'm asking you for a source. Cite your fucking source.
The source is that you will get fucking ugly. The source is fucking Reddit, transgender, whatever.
Your source is your fucking poopy asshole.
And after you fuck up your
so your source is you made it the fuck up. Your source is you made it the fuck up.
You will fucking get ugly.
Bone health, 20 October 2021. Puberty blockers not fully reversible. Androgen therapy. This is on in
send link.
Born female.
Send link. Send link.
No, because you're a born man. I need to find the
link.
I'm trying MTF. This is FTM. This is the wrong way around. You're asking about yourself, aren't you?
Well, if you want to make an argument about the other way around, it's
for FTM.
Fine.
It's also FTM because androgen therapy on women is far more damaging than estrogen therapy is on men.
Okay, can you link a source?
Yeah, one moment.
Yeah, link
okay,
it.
I'm gonna interrupt very quickly. We are going to move to stage VC as soon as Mentis makes one. I didn't have the permissions to do so earlier. Hopefully, I'll get the permissions now, or he can make one.
Effective puberty block, approval of bone mass.
Okay, so. Society for Evidence.
Also, for some reason, there's just a watch together open of just Cheetah's video.
That's okay.
Okay. So does it have like a? Because it just looks like an article. Do you have like a? Oh, okay. Here we go. We've got some figures.
This cites the source in Bioscientifica.
I didn't expect this many people. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I kind of didn't either.
Okay,
I
so
just
let's.
this server has like 1,000 people. This is like 1/10 of the entire server.
Yeah, when they see a lady boy, they go wild.
Clinical consequences of failure. Reduced to normal.
It's probably the most active like small server I've ever been in. I'm gonna be honest.
Depression. So it's saying that like the results are not known. It's saying so. What this demonstrates is that the bone mass wall on puberty blockers is decreased, but it seems to be the case that it goes back up, roughly to where it was before. But they just don't know exactly by how much. I think is what this is.
Yeah, well, it's pretty obvious it does not build up back to where it was before.
Do you have But do you have evidence? Because it seems to be the case that
evidence. You ask for evidence all the fucking time. You're
if you make a claim, then yeah, obviously I'm gonna want evidence.
I mean,
Isn't that like the intellectually honest thing to do?
Fucking obvious.
Well, it's kind of
yeah. Fuck evidence. Yeah, it's so fucking obvious that the Earth is flat. It's so obvious the Earth is flat, guys.
No, you're exaggerating my fucking words.
No, but it's obvious. No, because it's obvious. Dude, if you just look outside, if you just look at the trees, bruh, it's so obviously flat. What do you mean?
You are fucking exaggerating.
What do you mean? No, it's obvious. Dude, just use your intuition. Just use your intuition. Just look at the trees, bruh. Just look outside. It's clearly a flat plane.
Because Hawking couldn't grow back his bones.
Wait, do you think that maybe it's not flat? Okay. Do you think that maybe the reason we all believe that it's round instead of flat is because maybe there's evidence of it being round and not flat? Do you think evidence might be important?
Yes,
so evidence supersedes intuition.
HRT destroying bodies or hormones and shit. And, there is evidence.
Before we continue, one thing that we should note is like that evidence for claims is important, right? But we have a default position, right? The default position should be that we should not have a medical intervention on someone, right?
According to what standard? According to what standard is that obligatory?
According to standard medical standards. Like, what do you mean? Like, you don't do random medical intervention on people, right? For no reason, right? You need to
right, not for no reason. Correct.
The default position is that you don't perform medical intervention on someone, right? Right?
Okay, sure.
You have to demonstrate that the medical intervention is efficacious before you do it. Otherwise,
you have to demonstrate. Well, you have to demonstrate. Well, you have to do a risk-benefit analysis, right? That's what you do, right? Is risk-benefit analysis? Yes, necessarily. A risk-benefit analysis is what you would do to determine whether or not it's a good idea. That's the whole point. That's
okay. I need everyone. I'm server muted a few people. We're gonna move into a stage channel which I just made. It's only called Femyoz. So if everyone could move there, that'd be great.
Yeah, wait, Femyoz. I was gonna say this is not really the kind of debate like this server is, because either half the people in the server are either homophobic or gay.
Okay, all right. Let's go to the Femyoz stage, okay? All right. Okay. We'll do one at a time. How did you get up here? We'll do one at a time, okay?
Okay. Just 1v1s?
Yeah, let's just do 1v1s.
All right. I'm gonna let's give everyone like maybe 30 seconds to raise their hands wanting to speak, and you can choose one out of those people.
Okay. Is there like a way for me to see who raises their hands first? Is there a way? Because I know there is for you.
Okay, I could just tell you who raised their hand first.
Yeah, just do whoever raised their hand first.
Okay, well, I don't know if it's listed in the order of who raised it first, but the person at the top of the list would be Jonathan Zerby.
All right, let's hear what Jonathan. All right, let's hear what Jonathan Zerby has to say. Oh dear.
Come on up. So, okay, I probably should have this established.
Yes,
I probably should have
first of all, inviting only one person is obviously a bad, because other people want to speak, and other people will want to speak at the same time, and also there is a clear bias, and you may not want some people to speak.
I'm willing to debate anybody.
Talking about before. there is an obvious risk of taking HRT.
There's also an obvious. There's also risks of taking Tylenol, right? Like any medication that you take is going to have a risk, right? So that's the whole point of a risk benefit analysis.
You're exaggerating it way too much.
No, I'm not. That's called a risk benefit analysis. That's not an exaggeration. That's just objectively what you do if you're a medical professional.
You're just saying words.
No, I'm not saying words. That's just objectively what happens.
There's a very clear risk about taking HRT.
Okay, and how much of a risk is it versus the benefit?
As a woman, natural woman. Mainly
okay, you're trolling. Biology. All right, can we move on to the next person?
I'm not trolling.
Dude, you're.
Man.
No,
I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. I'm trying to have a
is he trolling?
And you're
is he normally like this? I can't tell.
You are losing. You are losing.
I'm gonna mute him for now. I don't know if he's a troll. A lot of people.
I think he's a troll.
Have a few things weird in their head, but if you want to call someone up, that's fine. I mean, you can talk to him for like the past 10 minutes.
Yeah, I feel like he's probably trolling. I can't tell.
Welcome to the insane asylum.
Literally. Okay, who's next? Who's next?
Okay, we got Yang up next.
All right,
Bye, Jonathan.
Yang.
Thank you for joining.
All right, Yang. What do you have to say? I feel like Yang is less likely to be a troll.
Yeah, he was cool.
I think Yang is muted.
He's muted.
Yang is muted.
Oh yeah, I apologize. Server muted.
Yeah.
I don't need. There you go.
There you go. Go ahead. Go for it.
Yeah. So we were talking about degeneracy earlier, and about transgender leaning towards this more degenerate behavior. I want to clarify that I don't think that is because they are transgender. I don't think that has no link to it with each other, because I know transgender people who are definitely not falling into this category. But I think there is a certain that the community, the transgender community, is somewhat like they are like
degenerate,
undermined. They're undermined, basically. They were very much deceived by left-wingers and their ideals, and they tend to be like sexually promiscuous and generally degenerate, very much on the
what solution do you propose?
I don't think there is much of a solution that can be made. Well, maybe it would be helpful for at least like our lib-right community to be more open towards transgender, maybe more attractive to them, to be more clear in how to appeal, or more appealing to them, not similar to how leftists are. So the problem with
just reach out to trans people the same way, because like I'm more on the left, right? And like this is something that I talk about, like when it comes to like reaching out to like men specifically, is the left does a fucking terrible job at this. The left does not reach out to men enough, right? And that's something that I've talked about, is like, yeah, we need to reach across the aisle more, right? So I think that I generally agree with just reaching across the aisle in general, reaching out to every demographic if possible, right? So I don't even think we disagree on that, really. We might disagree, because like you have to keep in mind, like the reason I'm on the left is not because I'm trans. It's not because I'm leftist for the sake of being leftist, right? I used to be chronically centrist, actually. Slowly over time, I shifted more to the left, not on the basis of becoming a leftist, but on the basis of judging policy positions on a case-by-case basis. So this is why you'll notice that like I've got some pretty weird positions that aren't really standard or like stereotypical, right? So like I'm pro-gun. I'm extremely pro-free speech. I'm also, thank you MTY5 for the $10. When does the bashing start? I want to bash my hetero people. No, males are usually more degenerate. Males as a whole, we tend to be sexual deviants because we are worse as a species. Being trans isn't the problem. Okay, I think that's actually a fairly interesting point that's being made here.
Plays into it probably too.
No, not necessarily. I think that if we're also, thank you Batal Crafter for the additional $10. Femyoz debating in that French maid outfit is so adorable. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sorry, I have to read donations right away. That's sort of my policy. Is when people donate, I read it right away. So sorry for interrupting. As I was saying, men are generally way more promiscuous than women on average. Gay people are more promiscuous than straight people on average, right? That's not necessarily like an indication that group of people is bad. I think that there are like definitely societal norms and expectations at hand here that sort of push people in one direction or the other. And we could there is a nuanced discussion to be had about that. Yeah, I don't know. I generally am of the belief that like when it comes to like the whole idea of leftism versus, you know, whatever the fuck. I don't like the whole team sports politics thing. Maybe that's just me. I'm super pro-trans. I'm super pro-free speech. I'm just a freedom maximizer.
Exactly. And I mean that's what like the libertarian right is about too. The problem with the libertarian right, I think, is just that the most people that fall into this corner, they don't really give a shit about someone being gay or being trans, so they don't explicitly reach out to those people. That's different on the left. The left is a lot about these different labels and to attract people with those labels. And that's a big difference here. And I think it would be helpful to reach out more, like you said, like I said, in my case, so to speak, to people that are trans, that are gay, that are, you know, like also
sure
fall under these
labels. That helps for any political movement is to reach out and whatnot to different categories of people.
Well,
in terms
it
of
depends.
In terms of like the lib right versus the lib left, right? What you end up with is a lot of the difference there. There are going to be two differences. One of them is like this aesthetic difference, which I think is stupid. Like, I don't think that your politics should be like an aesthetic. I think that's like fucking dumb. The other one is going to be like very, I guess, economic. So like it's going to be the case that like, say for instance, if you take like a libertarian that's more right leaning, generally it's going to be the case that they're in favor of like things like decriminalizing marijuana and shit, things that are like super base that I agree with, right?
Getting rid of labor protection laws.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's one of those things where when it comes,
I can't tell. Not that libertarian anymore.
See, but here, there's a difference between. So I'm of the belief that corporations have power in of themselves, right? So what I mean by that is, if let's say for instance, hypothetically, the government, like the federal government, all the state governments and whatnot, ceased to exist in America. Well, there would be a power vacuum, and ultimately, the largest, most powerful corporations would be what fills that power what fills that power vacuum, right? They become the state. You have to keep in mind that there is a spectrum between that and them having no power at all.
But personally, they do have power right now through the federal government and through the state governments. That's how there are these humongous corporations like Amazon and Google, because they are basically protected by the state.
Well, it should be the opposite. It shouldn't be protected by the state, right? They should be left alone. Well, if they not necessarily. I believe that when corporations do anything that makes the world a worse place or the country a worse place for the people.
Who defines that?
Well, I guess who defines that? I mean, that's a good question. I would say that the people define it, right? So like if say for instance, like the people democratically elect CEOs for the corporation that they work for instance, right? That could be a potential solution, right? So you have to keep in mind the same way that they would define who's in power for the government, right? We're taking, think about it. Think of it this way. Wait. Think of it this way, right? Let's say, for instance, you have a a government. Okay, you have a government of a country, right? Now there are two possible scenarios. Okay, one of them is that you have the people elect the leaders, okay, or representatives who elect the leaders, whatever. The other one is you have some external third party elect the leaders, with that has interests that are not exactly the same as the interests of the actual people who are being ruled over by the government. Which one do you think is preferable, and why?
I mean, well, I don't think either of them is preferable because it depends on what the people actually vote for. I mean, would you want that the average person in Poland votes on transgender issues? Because then trans surgeries are banned.
Okay, so
Femyoz,
what
before
you
you
just
respond,
described is the tyranny of the majority. Okay, go ahead.
Yes.
Real quick, we're gonna get you off stage quickly, Yang. Maybe Femyoz could say his point, and you could say your final point, Yang. And we're gonna implement a rule where we're gonna have 5 minutes per person up here, just so you know we're not going like 30 minutes per person.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
All right, Yang, I sent you a friend request. If you wanna talk to me at some point, you seem chill. I think that there's like a lot we could talk about. I guess my closing thoughts are I would generally prefer the system in which the people vote. Now, obviously, what you described was the tyranny of the majority, right? But that could be the case for like whatever the third party is, right? The third party might also vote in that way, right? So I guess that's something you would have to judge on a case-by-case basis in that regard. But generally, it's going to be the case that people like I'm in favor of democracy, right? And I apply this to the corporate level as well. I just wish people had more of a say, if that makes sense. That's not really what I came to debate over. So hopefully,
yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah, it's mainly trans issues, but you don't seem like transphobic or anything. So maybe we would disagree on some of the nitty gritty stuff, but that would take a while. So all right,
I don't think so. I'm very radical when it comes to transgender. Like get rid of the entire process of you have to go to a psychologist and you need to get like papers and whatever before you can actually get the surgery. I think that should be completely non-existent. If you want to have a trans surgery, you should literally just be able to go to the hospital and do it.
Okay,
so yeah, no, I agree. You should be able to do it. Yeah, I agree.
All right, we're gonna have to good talk. We're gonna have to get you out of here, Yang, and we're gonna pull some other people up. All right.
Thank you for coming on,
coming
Yang. I appreciate this.
I have my stopwatch ready for the next person.
All right.
All right. Who raised their hand next? Who's been waiting the longest?
Okay, I don't think I can see like the most recent person or the oldest person who requested to come up on stage, so I'm just gonna go up down the list. I don't know how it's organized, but we're gonna invite Cito up here. If you want to come on up, you raised your hand.
All right. Hello, Cito. What would you like to talk about?
Hello.
Hopefully
I would mainly like to... yes, it is translated. I would mainly like to talk about essentially the biological, not in a way like the health-based aspects of HRT and transitioning.
Okay.
Because
go for it.
So I think it is mainly important that we separate the psychological and the biological aspects of it. Because I think the psychological is way more biased, since you cannot do a health test on the mind. I think it is also important.
Well, I think that the psychological aspect should not be undermined, though. I think that psychological health is still very important, right? So I just want to. I'm not saying that you disagree with that necessarily, but I just want to make that clear.
I actually wanted to go for the opposite, that there should be more effort into it.
Okay.
Into the psychological aspect. I mean, researching it, but currently with, for example, HRT and the likes, should be considered more on the basis of the biological. So, for example, you mentioned the bone degeneration, and
that was one of the things that was mentioned. The main argument there is it seems to be the case that once you go on HRT after puberty blockers, that the bone density goes to something way more normal. It just becomes normal, right?
Well, yeah, that's not how bones work. For
yes, it
example,
is.
arthritis. Arthritis, for example.
You don't get
or
arthritis from HRT.
No, that's not
Or-
what I
or
meant.
puberty
I meant that
blockers.
bone degeneration is not exactly reversible. It can also cause the temporary effects, even if it ever temporary, can cause serious health issues. I'm not trying to nitpick. What I'm trying to go in is the generalized way of there should be some sort of caution with handling these, and I see this lacking in, for example, the leftists and the centrist circles when it comes to transitioning and the likes. For example, you mentioned corporations. They have a vast interest in it, so you can see this high profiting and lobbying.
This sounds this sounds like an argument for decommodification of pharmaceuticals, which I wouldn't necessarily disagree with.
It's more not exactly regulation, but for example, how would I say? It's like cautionary advertisement, maybe from the state, maybe from the producers, but they don't really have an interest in it. What I mean generally is that promotion of transitioning should be handled with caution.
What do you mean promotion?
More like, for example, if someone has an issue with the gender and want to transition, I think there is a lack of tone on warning them about the dangers of health issues and the like. Because
no, I disagree. I disagree. I went into I went to get HRT for the first time. I set up an appointment way in advance because you kind of have to do that. It's kind of a lengthy process. And when I was in there, I had to spend a fuck ton of time going over every possible side effect. So they actually do a pretty good job letting you know. It's they're very good about that actually. They even give you a multiple page packet about all of the things to expect and all of the potential side effects and risks. So they actually help you with make that risk benefit analysis yourself actually. So they actually do a pretty good job with that. At least in the United States. I'm not sure what it's like in other countries, but it seems to be the case that they actually do pretty well.
I was about to ask for context where this happened or where you're from, because I'm, for example, from Hungary, and the clinics that we have here, of course, we're a very conservative country, so we don't have a lot. But
Yeah.
I've been to some rallies and some information because I was curious what the movement is like within my country. And they, for example, described how you're not limited by this. You can just go ahead and ask for it. You will be told some cautionary stuff, but you can just go right ahead. I'm not sure because I've never been to a clinic.
If you're a fully grown adult, then you can make that decision for yourself, right? If you're old enough to serve in the military, you're old enough to make a medical decision like that for yourself, right?
I agree.
You agree? Okay, good. Right.
Yeah, in general, I am on the position that if someone is an adult, they can transition however, whenever they want. But what I generally am trying to make a point for here is that I think there is a lack of cautionary promotion or advertisement within the medical aspects of transitioning.
Excuse me, folks, but that's the 5-minute timer up, so I think we got the next person up.
All right. Cito, do you want to do a closing statement or anything? Just any final points?
I would like to say that you're very rational and
Thank you.
listen and such. I've enjoyed the debate.
Yeah. All right, me too.
Wow.
I guess my closing thoughts are essentially in terms of the medical institutions and whatnot, you can always make arguments about oh, they could be more cautious here, or oh, they could do this better. But these are mainly arguments about improving medical institutions rather than denying certain care or whatever the hell, right? I think that this is an important distinction to make. That's my take on it.
All right.
Who is next?
Next person, General and Cap. I'm actually very impressed with the 3 people who've come up. They've actually been nice.
They've actually been very respectful, and I appreciate these discussions. And General and Cap, what would you like to say or talk about or argue? They're also I think their server muted.
No, I heard him.
I just heard him.
No, I see the little icon.
You might have muted him. We can hear him fine. It
Oh
might have been
shit!
when you were muting
Oh
soundboards.
fuck! I meant to mute your soundboard. I'm so sorry. Oopsie. All right, sorry. Let's try this again.
Hello?
Hello, now I can hear you. I'm very sorry.
Okay, hello, I just have a small question, if that's fine.
All right.
Do you have any theory on why, some individuals may, become transition?
Yeah, so it seems to be the case that when it comes to, like, being transgender or even just homosexual, like, a lot of this is, like there are certain variables that have been studied that seem to have at least some sort of correlation. So, like, for instance, hormone washing that occurs within the womb predisposes you to certain things. One example of that would be being transgender. It's not the end all be all. There's not like a gay gene or a trans gene or anything. But yeah, it seems to be the case that like hormone washing that occurs within the womb is a big one.
Another question I have is, do you take ethics into consideration? Well, I assume you probably do.
Yes.
Into the whole transgenderism issues. Like, do you have a deontological or consequentialist view on it?
Yeah,
So,
I'm a
for instance-
consequentialist.
Okay.
I'm a hedonic utilitarian. I'm a hedonic utilitarian.
So, like, for instance, when it comes to young children pursuing, transitioning, to the opposite sex or gender, you could say.
Yeah.
What would be your position on it, just out of curiosity?
Yeah, so my position is that they should be able to go on to puberty blockers, especially if they have dysphoria, simply because the irreversible changes of the unwanted puberty will decrease utility for them. It'll make them miserable. It'll worsen their mental health, which has been studied. It is been demonstrated time and time again in many different peer-reviewed studies and whatnot. So it seems to be the case that like the best thing you can do is not force them to go through an undesirable puberty that'll make them miserable. I know for me personally, and this part is anecdotal, I wish that I would have known more about trans issues when I was younger so that I could have gone on puberty blockers and not had to have gone through a lot of the undesirable changes of male puberty.
Okay. So this is related to the question I asked. So do you know who Praxpen is?
No, I'm not too familiar. You'll have to explain.
Okay. Because I think he debated someone on the children transitioning issue. And I think he brought up some good arguments. I think if you ever contact him, then you could probably debate him if he's willing to do so.
Yeah, I'd be more than willing. I'm open to debating. Like, is he a content creator by any chance?
He does primarily TikTok and YouTube.
Okay.
If you,
I'll add you. I'll send you a friend
Okay.
request. If you could send me a link to his channel or his social media, I would really appreciate that. If for no other reason, so like either I can reach out to him or react to him on stream. In terms, I also want to make it clear that like, because a lot of people often conflate things like HRT or gender affirming care broadly with surgery. Like, I don't think that minors should be getting surgery, and the reason I make this categorical distinction is because it doesn't become more difficult to get surgery, like later in life, like when you're an adult. But like, it is more difficult to transition if you're forced to go through the wrong puberty, right? So that's sort of like the distinction that I make. That's like the symmetry breaker.
The reason why I bring up Praxpen in the debate, a potential debate between him, is because I think last time he debated someone on the subject, I think they were quite dishonest in the debate. So like, I would really like to see a much more a better debate between two individuals that are much more educated on the subject,
Sure.
and to see whether you come up to some conclusion. So that's my stance on it.
Yeah. Oh, do you know who he debated by any chance? I'm just wondering if it's somebody that I know.
I'd have to check again, but I think the stream still exists.
Okay. Feel free to send
So I
it to
can
me
link
if you
it.
find it.
Okay,
yeah,
great.
Yeah. Feel free.
So I'm mostly finished here. You can get a new one if you want to.
All right. Well, thank you for showing up, and I appreciate the good faith discussion.
Appreciate it.
Thank you for joining.
By the way, the person who Ben debated is crap. He unlisted the video at some point. I can't find it.
All right, if you find
it's
it,
back
send it to
listed
me.
again.
Femyoz, we do
it's
have.
Peyton, yeah, it's a guy called Peyton. He debated on, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Rip.
I'll-
I was
I'm
hoping
the
it was
TikTok
somebody I was.
leftist.
a part of me was like hoping it would be somebody I knew, like I don't know, like Demon Mama or something. That would be like, I'd be like, oh my god, what a small world we live in. I thought it was gonna be one of those moments where it's like, oh my god, I know them, or oh my god, I heard of them, or something like that. Oh
Okay,
well.
so
This person's very big on TikTok who we debated, but then they had this debate, and actually, I'll just send you this video. Hang on, where is
I'm
it?
gonna interrupt really quick. We do have
Sure.
one question that's coming in a lot, Femyoz, and I think it's
Okay.
pretty important.
Sure.
Are you trans and are you on like estrogen or anything? That's like the biggest question we've been getting.
Yes and also yes. So in terms of my HRT status, I've been on estrogen and spironolactone for almost 10 months now. Jesus Christ. It's been fun. I started progesterone as well, like I want to say almost a month ago. And or sorry, almost 2 months ago. My bad. In terms of my gender identity, this is gonna sound really cringe for anyone that's like a normal person, so brace yourselves, but I'll explain it. I'm transfem non-binary. I use any and all pronouns. I have a slight preference for she, her, but it's like you can use whatever the hell you want. In terms of what transfem non-binary means, it's like I don't really categorize myself as like a man or a woman necessarily. It's just sort of like I just don't really care, but like I'm transitioning in order to become more feminine, basically.
All right. We have our next speaker up here, Mark. So get your timer ready. And yeah. All right, Mark, you unmuted. Go
Oh,
for
hi,
it.
Mark.
Alright, there you go.
Sorry.
Hi. I want to premise this with a couple of things. First, I'm sitting outside. I'm sorry if the ambient noise bothers anyone.
It's okay.
Second, I am not anti-trans in any fashion, or
Based-
anti-trans people, to be more specific, in any fashion. I have
Let's
many
go,
trans family
based.
members. Doesn't mean that there's not issues with the transgender ideology.
Okay.
And third,
What are the-
I'm not a medical professional. I'm an economist. So I don't.
Of course, I'm not a medical
Okay.
professional
And
either.
like-
I've just done extensive research on the topic. So you said that there are issues with transgender ideology. So I'll
Absolutely.
let you list them off, and I'll write them down on my notepad.
Well, I do also want to specify one other thing, which is,
of course,
that actual meaning of the word degenerate, which I believe has been used incorrectly the entire time.
Okay.
So,
Sure.
degenerate does have a very specific and technical meaning, which is any action that does not utilize common structure.
Okay.
You know, typically it's used in moral fashion, but for very literal intents and purposes, transgenderism is literally degenerate in that it denies the structure that gender is identified by sex, and both are linked to each other, which is the common and most understood
Okay.
structure in human society for all of time.
Okay. So you've made a claim here. So you believe that because of the fact that gender has been defined based on sex, that it ought to continue to be defined based on sex in the future. Am I understanding that correctly, or am I misinterpreting? Because I'm not entirely sure.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
It's just
okay.
to point out the fact that it is degenerate in that it does deny what has been seen as a universal fact for all of time until very recently.
Okay. Do you
Holy
think
crap, these kids are loud.
Do you think that when say for instance I don't know, like because by this logic, when toilets were invented, people shitting on toilets was also degenerate, but it's still a good thing, right? So I don't know if this is a useful way of defining things, right? If anything that goes against nature, let's say, you know, like you have to keep in mind, for most of human history, we did not shit on toilets or use toilet paper. We shat in the middle of the woods and used leaves and shit, right? Use leaves and sticks.
This
Right?
is a complete non sequitur.
Can you
There is
elaborate?
significant differences between transgenderism and shitting on a toilet, in that one is significantly more hygienic, healthy, and beneficial to the flourishing society, in that we don't have shit on the streets and in the
Okay,
rivers.
so
Whereas
you've set a
transgenderism
standard now.
doesn't have inherent
Hold on.
benefits.
But you just, well, yes, it does have benefits. So let's do one point at a time, okay? So the first one is you set a standard for what is or isn't degenerate based on whether or not it coincides with existing structures. So definitionally, shitting on toilets would be degenerate by the definition that you have provided. The second point
Once
I
upon
want
a
to
time
make,
it was. It's not degenerate now.
yes, okay. So so then whether or not something is degenerate is completely irrelevant then. That doesn't have any bearing morally. Would you agree with that?
Not at all, because it's also more commonly used to identify morality as well as
so then,
just structure,
so
but its technical definition is structural.
So let's just forget about the word degenerate for now, because I'm guessing that there are going to be people that conflate the two different meanings of the word. The other thing that I want to address is you seem to be of the belief that people transitioning doesn't have some sort of benefit.
Not inherent benefit. I don't think it's detrimental necessarily, but it's not beneficial either.
So
like
this
it's
is where
good
you're
for the
wrong.
people who are transitioning that have anxiety disorders and all these mental issues alongside with gender dysphoria and all that.
So
But societally speaking, and for the general good, there is no significant benefit.
Yeah, so it's okay. So wait, you acknowledge though that for say a trans person that transitions, it's likely the case that them transitioning will better their mental health, correct?
Temporarily and circumstantially, yeah, absolutely.
Temporary. Well, any improvement is going to be temporary because people exist temporarily, right? So that's kind of a.
What I mean is, the data and limited studies that have been conducted or follow-throughs with people who have transitioned have largely shown that the positivity and euphoria that comes from getting whatever gender-affirming actions taken care of tends to fade over time, even upwards. I believe there was one study
it fades?
from a while ago that's
a study from a while ago. Can you link it?
That's 5 minutes, folks. Mark, you're gonna have to link that
All
and
right,
disappear.
Mark, I'm gonna add you on Discord. Hopefully we can debate sometime.
Yeah, you spent your first minute talking about how you're not against trans people.
Damn.
That's what I did.
Because I'll need a source on that in terms of like the whole like the mental health thing. Like all of the peer reviewed data just suggests that gender affirming care is helpful. So I don't see. I'm glad that you agree that it's definitely not a detriment or something harmful. But in terms of it being helpful, I would say it's absolutely helpful, right?
Not
it's definitely helpful.
Like,
if we actually look at like what the peer reviewed data has to say, like if you go to like the American Academy of Pediatrics, like that, there's like a lot of good stuff on there.
I have so much I need to say. There's so much. Oh goodness.
Same here.
Gender affirming care
I'm just holding it all in.
So we've got
Sounds like Femyoz is
National Library of Medicine.
not talking in the mic. So
oh, sorry,
Mark?
National Library of Medicine.
I thought you were gone.
I'm gonna link a study, just because.
Alright,
I mean, just climbing into the
move you back
library in the back. He's gonna climb in there, grab all the books.
I just had to go to my research document. I just wanted to link a study that has to do with.
Oh, I have that one bookmark too. It's because I actually read it.
Okay, to be
I read that one.
Clear and to clarify things, everyone goes up for 5 minutes each. Okay, so I don't want anyone to be surprised, when they eventually get moved down. Sorry about that, Mark. I guess you didn't know. If anyone wants to go again, you feel free to raise your hand. I'm going by a list that mods have top down.
Yeah.
So I'm going to invite the next person on this list, which is Histo. I don't know how to pronounce your name.
Okay.
And if you guys want, you don't really have to do introductions just because you don't have that much time. You can kind of just get straight into it if you'd like.
Yeah.
Okay, Histo is not joining.
All right. Just invite the next
I think
person.
maybe he stepped off his computer. Liverwolf, I guess, is next.
Okay.
Yep.
Is he not joining either? I think some of these people put their hand up like 15 minutes ago and then left their PC.
Yeah. Oh,
no, there he
no,
is. All right,
Hello.
Little Wolf.
Hello.
There you go.
So,
Okay.
what would you like to talk about?
So, the point I'm trying to make is, so do you agree that what's healthy is generally what is natural and what humans have evolved to do?
No, I fundamentally disagree with this point. Like, for instance, medicine doesn't occur in nature, right? But it's healthy to take medicine, like, if you're sick. So, no, I fundamentally disagree with that entire premise.
Oh, okay. That's all I wanted to ask, to say.
Okay.
That was the shortest 5 minutes I've ever seen.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for coming up and being respectful. All right. Next person we got is Voltaire.
All right.
Voltaire.
Hello.
Hello.
You hear me okay?
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, I just wanted to ask a question. Like, what do you define as gender dysphoria? Like, what
Yeah.
would-
So in terms of gender dysphoria, it's like a discomfort, like some sort of like I guess the standard that I prefer using rather than gender dysphoria is gender incongruence, meaning that like there's some sort of like incongruence between like your gender assigned at birth and like the way you either perceive yourself or what you would prefer. So like in terms of dysphoria, it generally refers to like more of like a discomfort. It's so there's also a categorical distinction between dysphoria and dysmorphia, right? So dysphoria is discomfort with something that is true, right? So gender dysphoria for me would be like I see whatever a more masculine facial structure when I look in the mirror, right? That's not a false belief. If I see a like when I might have dysphoria because I'm a biological male, right? That's not like a false belief, right? Whereas body dysmorphia would be based on a false belief. So like if somebody is like really skinny but they see themselves as fat, that would be dysmorphia rather than dysphoria, right? That's sort of how I define that, right?
Okay. Yeah, and so I was also like, I'm also wondering too, is with, especially, I mean, again, I would totally agree that people that are over 18 or definitely have total control over their bodies, but for younger people, especially people who are still trying to learn how to describe themselves and how they feel, what do you think should be, like, should there be a different level of, like, if a person comes to you and says, oh, I'm discomfort about this, and if they're young, like,
yeah, we
and they
do
want people to
like
watch this, how do we go and find out if they're dysphoric or if they're uncomfortable at something and can't say it correctly, and they hear a lot of things on the internet and they're like, whoa, maybe this is how I feel, maybe this is how I want to fix myself. Like, how do we
the same
split
way
from Mhm.
Yeah, the same way that you would like decide whether or not they go on antidepressants. So usually it's going to be the case that you have the child consents or asks for it, as well as the doctor or like medical professional and the parents, right? So if everybody's consenting, it doesn't seem to be the case that there's like a good reason to go against it, right? So it's like the doctor consents, the parents consent, because like the parents obviously are able to make that decision and whatnot. Generally, there are going to be some exceptions, right? So like let's say like for instance, like there's a parent that's like super transphobic and they're like, you shouldn't have access to necessary medical care. Or let's say like there's a parent that's like anti-vax or whatever, right? Like that shouldn't override like the best medical practice, right? Necessarily. But generally it's going to be the case.
The argument for the parent isn't I don't want you to have necessary medication. It's I don't believe this medication is necessary. It's a
they might believe that about vaccines, or like let's say that like a parent believes that insulin or medicine is a work of the devil, right? They're like a Christian fundamentalist. I think that there are going to be exceptions, but what I'm saying is generally it's going to be the case that the parent is going to have some idea. I think that there's it's a very complicated issue. I guess my main position is that like if the parents consent, the child consents, and the doctor consents, I think it's reasonable to follow through, right? Like if everybody's consenting.
Okay, what happens if, I mean, yes, but the problem is though, is that when you go and put it and says, well, the guidelines for doctors is that you have to administer gender affirming care, then the doctor doesn't really have a choice whether to consent. They have a choice of either keeping their job or not keeping their job. If you make it so that the guidelines are, you must follow these guidelines. And also for the parents too, the parents are told like, oh, if you don't disagree with us, then you're a bigot, and if you don't do what you're said, we're gonna like. There's been stories about
necessarily
parents who get child services called on them.
So there are two things.
Like, yeah.
One, doctors are always going to have to follow guidelines. Period. That's just how medicine is practiced, right? Doctors follow guidelines all the time.
All guidelines
they
are all
do this
good?
right, but they do this with antidepressants. Well, I'm not saying all guidelines are good, but you haven't specifically pointed to specific guidelines that are written down that you have an issue with. You're just sort of like alluding to it. The second,
Canada,
hold on.
The policy is just to administer gender affirming care.
I'm not sure what the policy is in Canada. So I'd
I
have
mean,
to look into that, and there might be some specific issues I have that maybe need to be improved upon. But generally, it's going to be the case that like if we're talking about like it's not going to be the case that like a doctor is forced to prescribe something necessarily, right? So like if let's say there's like a kid who's like, yeah, I want insulin or whatever. But it's like the doctor looks at them, they examine them, and it's like, okay, but it's like obvious that you don't, and you're just like making it up or some shit. It's like, okay, maybe not. Or maybe there's somebody that, like, again, or I guess something more analogous, because that wouldn't really make as much sense. Like, what if a kid wants antidepressants and the parents are like, yeah, let's get you some antidepressants, right? Like, they're going to do it like a psychological evaluation and whatnot, right? Like, they have mechanisms in place that allow them to make these determinations, right? So like you don't just go to the doctor and get prescribed antidepressants. Similarly, you don't just go to the doctor and get prescribed HRT or even puberty blockers right away if you're a minor, right?
That's 5 minutes.
Can we go for like a couple more? Can we go for a couple more? Because I was talking a lot, and I want to be respectful.
Yeah, I want to let Voltaire try and finish off something.
I'm definitely fine with more minutes. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely agree with you with that. You probably would have to. You would disagree with some things like that. I definitely agree. Like there are. It's just hard when it comes to medical guidelines too. It's like. Because when you put out a rule, it's like, does this rule you have to pick the rule that's the average. You can't pick the rule that works for.
Make a closing statement, please.
Sorry, yeah. Yeah, I don't really have anything to say.
All right.
That's it. Yeah. Hang on. All right. Let's see. How do I send you off the stage again? I haven't done this in like 2 years or something. Oh, he just steps off. All right. So now I need to bring up the next person. Let's see. We got Multiverse Media. I can't read. Multiverse Media Space. All right. Let's bring this one up.
All right.
There you go. Well, now I got to press the accept button.
Yep. If they're AFK, just never mind. Hello.
There he is.
Can you turn off whatever is in the background?
Yeah. Sorry, I was listening to music.
No worries.
If you'll give me just a second. Okay, I want you to strongman your argument, but I have really bad headaches. I'm running like 3 hours of sleep, and plus we only have 5 minutes, so I'm gonna try to keep this succinct. But give me your best argument for why you believe what you're doing and what you're fighting for is the right position.
Oh, you mean steelman my position?
Yes, sir. Ma'am.
No worries. What specific part of my position are you interested in? Or are you just interested in my position broadly? Or I'm a little bit confused.
Well, I was talking about on topic, so I'd suppose having to do with the HR. I guess whatever you think's the strongest part of your position. I'm really not partial to arguing about all this because I only have limited experience with the whole trans thing. I was.
Yeah, no worries. Also, thank you, Dimflower, for the $1 table OnlyFans. Please add 15 seconds to the timer for that. Anyways, where was I going with this? Yeah, so generally in terms of like the best medical practice, like I think that like gender affirming care is a form of necessary medical care for many individuals that are trans. I'm of the belief that if we're talking about in terms of how it benefits people's mental health, it seems to be the case that it's gonna be like if we look at the actual statistics, it decreases the suicide rate, or the suicidality. If we it's similar to how like I would consider
if we can take it from the beginning. You said gender affirming care. Why do you believe that it was affirming something you call your gender that was the most important, or affirming your self-worth?
Self-worth, I'm not sure that follows. I don't think it has anything to do necessarily with self-worth.
Because I
think it could be correlated. There could be some sort of correlation there, but I do believe that generally it's going to be the case. But if we're talking about like gender affirmation, which isn't even like the most semantically accurate term, but whatever, like in like a more philosophical abstract sense, but I guess that is generally what it's referred to as. So I just sort of use it. Like if we're talking about medical intervention that just makes a certain category of people happier, like I don't see what the counter argument would be. It just makes people's lives better, right?
But because other people believe that you're attacking something that's cornerstone to part of our society, and they worry that the people that affirm it most are the people that are young and trying to do it more than the people that have lived with it for a bunch of years.
What do you mean trying to do it more? Like, you mean there's like more
Well-
people that are out as trans?
Well, no. I mean, the more people you see in media tend to be younger people that want or have taken those kind of things. Personally, from the media I've consumed, I've seen it kind of go the other way. All these different people really weren't happy, and it cost them all these other things when they feel like they were looking for something that didn't solve the problem to in the long run.
Yeah, so it seems to be the case that what you're referring to are like specific anecdotes, which isn't really how we come to truth.
Well,
Like, we don't-
anecdotes is how you build a data set.
Yes, so it's going to be the case that if you're talking about like looking at something on media, right? You're not looking at a data set. So if you're looking at like a vast minority of people that aren't happy with their transition, then obviously you might come to a wrong conclusion there, right? About trans people
Yeah.
broadly. So it's going to be the case that we don't want to look at one singular anecdote. We would want to look at an entire data set, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So I don't see what your point is.
Well, I've just heard a lot of horror stories.
You can hear a horror story for anything. Like, it doesn't.
Right, I'm
it's
sure,
still
but there aren't very
statistically
many
insignificant.
people that are trans that have been transitioned and have lived past into their 30s, and I've seen a bunch of them, and generally, the
Generally?
response I've gotten, yeah, right, generally in between the data set
Do you have-
that I've seen is
What can you cite the data set?
it's not one pure data set; it's a bunch of different media across different things, and
No,
these
I'm
different
asking
things
for
could have
data.
been
I'm
tailored
not
from-
asking for what media has told you to believe. I'm asking for some sort of
Do you
actual data.
Well, that's the problem. These things, when you're talking about big conglomerates, they
Okay,
twist
so you don't
data to fit
actually
narrative.
care about the data. You just care about your feelings and like what
No, I
Fox
care
News
about
told you
the
to
people
believe.
that are doing its feelings and solving the actual problem.
Okay, and what's the actual problem?
The actual problem seems to be that we're running to a lot of social unrest that's risking
Social unrest?
ripping-
What is the
Yes,
social
yeah.
unrest, and can you explain what the
social
solution is?
discohesion. I don't. Well,
Social
yes, the solution is
discohesion?
that we figure. Yes, the answer is that we figure out how to actually work together and not always believe we are the most right.
What do you mean work together? Like what? Like what do
Well,
you?
we're
what do you
getting into
expect?
something that's far more bigger in general than just the trans topic, but that's one big aspect that's being.
This has nothing to do with
pushed
being
into this.
trans. Like, I don't see the point. Like, you can have
How?
social cohesion and trans people. These aren't mutually exclusive.
Right, but there's all this social discohesion that is going on right now, and the trans argument,
Yeah,
amongst
that's
others,
not-
is at the forefront of this.
Okay, that's not trans people's fault.
No, I'm not saying it's their fault. I'm here talking to you, aren't I?
Right. So
That's 5 minutes, and I gave a
Okay.
bit extra for the interruption at the moment. But
Yes. Thank you for you guys' time.
All right. Thank you for coming on.
All right,
Okay.
Take care, y'all.
Quickly,
Alright.
Femyoz, just to get more arguments out, I appreciate you coming, but we're gonna have to be a lot quicker. And I understand in like a longer debate, you can ask things, like, well, you just asked what is social cohesion or what is degeneracy, but I'm pretty sure we could somewhat agree on those terms. And I think it'd be better if we just kind of argue the central points. And I know it's kind of annoying to do, but we kind of have to do it with how little talking time we have.
Sure. I think maybe we could increase the talking time, even if we don't get to
Yes.
everybody. Because like
Yeah,
you
so
have to keep in
that's
mind.
what we're gonna do next.
Yeah.
let's see. I got
'Cause you have to keep in
7
mind-
minutes.
You have to keep in mind that like when it comes to like how we define things, like that's gonna be like very important, right? Because I want to make sure there's not like a disconnect, right? So like generally the rhetorical approach I'll take is making sure we agree on what like a term means and like, okay, why is this useful? Why is this morally obligatory, etc. Right? It's like, okay, so social cohesion refers to this. So how does this apply to this, right?
Yeah,
Actually
but
getting down to what things
just-
mean, right? I
Just
think
for
it's
now,
important.
I want you and the audience kind of just to focus more on questions you ask each other, right? If there's
Possibly.
something
I'll
like
try-
blatantly wrong, then you can point it out. But I'm not trying to be rude. It's just there are a lot of
Right.
people we gotta go through.
Well, yeah, I just want to make sure that there's not like a massive disconnect or whatever the hell.
Yeah, I got you.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Next speaker.
Holy shit. All right. So
7 minutes. for
you
this one. Let's see how
encourage
this turns out.
gender reaffirming healthcare, and I think that's not the best thing because let's be honest, the transgender community or group, whatever you'd like to call it, it's not a very statistically well group to be in. Their fucking suicide rate in America is 41%. That's not just limited to America. In India, about 60.
Okay.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
And what do you think causes?
about
Okay,
in
what do
India-
you think?
Wait, all right.
what do
Can
you
I
think?
finish my point?
Yeah, go for it.
56% of trans people are not educated beyond a primary or secondary school level. 54% of them suffer from alcohol abuse. Most if not all of them are from poorer socioeconomic statuses. 34% of them are at risk for tobacco. So I'm sure there is some gender affirming healthcare that works for some people, but I think that encouraging it and making it the main avenue for people who question their gender is not a great idea or healthy in any sense.
Yeah, so to address a few points, the first one is, I guess it's more of a question, really. What do you think is causing the suicide rate to be so high? Do you think it is on the basis of them coming out as trans? Do you think that makes them more suicidal?
I think they're already an at-risk group being confused with their gender already, and then they're going into a highly stigmatized and
so what do you
stressful
think the cause is? What do you think the cause is? Because I think you're conflating a correlation with a causation. That's what seems to be the case here. So
yes, but like, why are we encouraging people to go into a group where they're even more likely to kill themselves?
No, they don't become more likely when they transition. They already are, or they already aren't a part of a group. Right?
Okay, so but why does this have to be like the main avenue that we take people down to keep like?
Do you have a better solution for treating gender dysphoria?
No, but I'm sure there.
Okay, so you don't. So the answer is no.
Okay, but
you don't
why
have
is
a better.
gender dysphoria
Hold on.
the best
So
one?
the answer is no. You don't have a better solution, and it seems to be the case. And it seems to be the case that when people have gender dysphoria or even just gender incongruence broadly, that the best course of medical action is gender affirming care. So I ask you again, do you have an alternative solution that's better than this?
I'm saying we should find one. I don't think it should necessarily be you must transition because you're entering a group where you're.
No one's saying you must transition. So you're wrong.
But it's very heavily encouraged. You can't lie.
It's encouraged, or it's.
Yeah, I mean, didn't you literally say earlier that you should just be able to go into a hospital?
You should be able to. Yeah, you should be able to do a lot of things.
There should be some checks and balances in between. That you don't think so?
Yes, that's a meaningless statement. Yeah, there should be checks and balances.
It's not a meaningless. You can't just say, "Oh, it's a meaningless statement." Like I could say all your.
So the fact of the matter is you're
just saying my statements are meaningless.
Hold on, you're deferring to some sort of alternative solution that you admit doesn't exist, that you wish existed, that doesn't. So again, if we're talking about something that's like a pragmatic solution, this is irrelevant. It's just you yapping.
Okay, but listen, why is becoming trans the best option? You don't think like there's people who regret becoming trans?
Well, they would already be trans, right? No, they would already be trans.
No.
Yes.
No.
They would already be trans. So it's going to be the case that some category of people, some number of people are just trans. No matter what, right? Trans people have existed.
Yeah,
hold on. Trans people have always existed. Trans people have always existed. So
okay, and that doesn't mean it's good.
It doesn't mean it's bad either. So again, trans people.
Okay, but like being
trans people are a category that exists no matter what. So what we have to do with that information.
Right.
Okay, so what we do with that information isn't just make them not trans. That doesn't work. What we do is we take this category of people that's already highly suicidal, no matter what, and we look and say, okay, well, what is the best thing we can do here? What options can we make available to them that make their lives better? And it seems to be the case that the best one we have is gender affirming care. So until you can provide me with a better solution, some sort of alternative that would be better, I don't see what your point is.
My point is that if you're like confused about gender as like a child or hell even adult, I don't think we should immediately just shove them into being transgender because I believe.
Do you think that they get shoved into being transgender?
Yes, I believe.
Okay, what is that? Can you explain? Can you explain the process of getting HRT to me?
I'm not talking about the specific process of getting HRT. I'm talking about the social pressures of becoming trans. Because let's be honest,
social pressures. Who is being pressured into being trans? Who is being pressured into being trans? Because
it's
generally the opposite.
You don't think you've seen a shit ton of more trans people recently than ever?
Weren't there more?
Didn't there used to be a correlation between social media, trans people? You don't think?
Yes, trans people. There are more openly trans people. That doesn't mean there are more trans people. This would be like arguing that there are more left-handed people than there used to be because left-handed people used to be fucking demonized, right? So what you end up with is you end up with a graph where
being left-handed and being trans are completely different. What the?
Yes,
fuck?
that's called an analogy. Okay, we use analogies in order to draw comparisons. That's the point. So I'm gonna repeat the point and try to explain it to you like a 5-year-old, so maybe this time you'll understand it.
Okay, like a 5.
So,
all right.
Yeah. So if you have left-handed people that are demonized and that are forced to use their right hands,
left-handed.
I'm not done.
It's not a choice to be left-handed, believe it or not.
It's not a choice to be trans either, my friend.
Yes, it is.
Isn't it is it a choice to transition? Yes. Is it a choice to be trans? No. The same way that you can choose to write with your right hand if you're left-handed, but being left-handed is not the choice. So it's actually very analogous. Now, in terms of social acceptance, trans people are more socially accepted than they used to be. The same thing that happened with left-handed people. So you end up with a graph where while it becomes more accepted, there are more and more outwardly left-handed people. The same line of reasoning applies to trans people.
What does being left and right-handed have to do with anything I'm saying? Where in social media?
How do you not understand the obvious analogy that
your analogy makes no sense? That's why it's not understandable.
Does it not make sense, or are you just too stupid to understand it? Because there's a difference there. I'm making a point about social acceptance.
Making a dumbass analogy? Do you think maybe that's why I don't understand it? Because your analogy.
No, most people, including conservatives that are anti-trans, are smart enough to understand the analogy. You are in the minority. This is an analogy that a 5-year-old could understand.
I'm glad that you.
I would expect a 5-year-old to understand this analogy.
I bet you would. Trans and being left-handed guys do the same thing.
That's not what I said. It's called an analogy, right?
But your
the point I'm making is one about social acceptance. But you have absolutely no hearing comprehension skills.
That's 7 minutes. I think we're gonna move on to the whoever's next. Let's see. So let's see, Tama.
We're gonna get Oh, his hand was just up. I forget his name.
Jonathan?
Red guy. Not Jonathan. Jonathan will be up later. Did he? I think he left the audience.
The audience entirely. Well.
Oh no!
Well,
here you are, Red Templar. Red Templar.
Red Templar. Who is this guy? What is he? Some kind of space marine here? Oh, he left the chat again.
He left. Okay.
Space Marines in the house today.
You want to come on up, man?
Oh yeah, here he is again. He's put his hand up again. Come on. Wait. Stop. Put your hand up.
I'll try it one more time. If it doesn't work, we'll move on.
Let's see. I'm trying to bring him up. Yeah, I gave him the invitation, so now he just has to accept it.
If he doesn't accept it, just invite the next person and then invite him after.
Yep. At the bottom of your screen, there should be a button where you can accept it, Red Templar, if I remember correctly.
He's unable to use modern technology.
No,
there he is. There he is.
He's consulted the tech priests. They've spoken to him. And now he's applied the sacred unguents.
All right.
Welcome. All right, 7 minutes.
All right, let's get the number ready.
All right. Hello. Hello.
Whenever you're ready, we can't hear you. Oh, there you go. What was that?
Do you guys support BLM?
That's not the debate topic, mate. You're gonna have to.
Bulgarian lives matter because many people don't know this, but Bulgarians are actually a very oppressed minority of people.
Damn, that's crazy.
Thank you for joining.
Bulgarian lives matter. As a Serb, I can't endorse that message. So we're gonna have to. We gotta either send him off the stage. That was deeply Serbophobic.
I think we're gonna bring up Jonathan because it didn't really count.
Jonathan, why do we gotta bring up Jonathan again? All right,
dude, this guy's a spurg.
There we go, John.
Go for it.
Oh no, it's nice to speak again. And yeah, we're like.
Do you have an argument this time?
Now you're talking. So
it's 7 minutes.
So
do I have to be in a VC with
anyway.
Jonathan for 7 minutes? Are you kidding?
Yeah, okay.
It's your punishment or something. Crimes in a past life, perhaps.
God, kill me now. All right, Jonathan, what's your debate proposition?
You know that I am correct, and I can see through your mistakes, through your.
No, you're just a retarded spurg.
Whatever.
You're just a spurg. I'm sorry.
I'm not a spurg. I'm just not stupid, and I'm not a coward.
Uh-huh.
I can see whenever you're trying to avoid a question or just
please don't.
What's a question I've avoided?
Don't spout ad homs at each other. Make a point, Jonathan, please. Like, make an argument. Because you just, like, keep...
That goes to both.
That's what I've been asking him to do, is make an argument, and he has
Also, you
yet to
kind
do
of,
so.
wasting a lot of time, which is, very fraudful. For example, saying,
Speaking of wasting
avoiding
time,
question, you exaggerate. You use fucking exaggeration, and like you point to something else. You do a.
So an analogy?
What about it? Whatever. Like somebody was saying.
Making an analogy is not whataboutism.
Yeah,
I'm
whatever.
just gonna mute you for a bit, Femyoz. I want him to finish his
Don't
point.
mute me. Don't mute me. For the love of God, you.
I'm sorry, Femyoz, you, John.
So yes. Anyways, yeah. For example, somebody was talking something and used the toilets and whatever. Let's talk about something. Come on, bring something up.
What? I'm sorry, but I don't think you understand the point of drawing comparisons or taking people's arguments to their logical conclusion.
Let's talk about gender and transgenderism. I believe transgenderism is wrong. It should not be.
Okay, why is it wrong?
It's wrong. It's based off of degeneracy and mental illness.
I asked why it's wrong, not whether you personally think it's based on degeneracy. Can you explain some sort of like objective or measurable harm?
It's wrong because it's based on degeneracy.
Okay, do you have any like objective or measurable harm?
Yes, the fucking hormone shit with medication.
No, that's actually not an objective or measurable harm.
It does very much affect very much.
No, it's actually not an objective or measurable harm. Like if we actually look at what the statistics have to say, it seems to be more beneficial for trans people.
Looked at specific statistics that you specifically looked up.
Okay, then provide me with this counter study. Then send me a counter study if it's just something that's like you can look up.
You bring me studies. You bring me the bloody fucking studies. No, I don't fucking.
Okay, yeah, I already cited one, but we could cite another one. Okay,
cite studies. Let's have a bloody fucking conversation.
Ooh, there's a good
studies.
one. This one's about the timing of gender affirming care. I'll cite this one in the side chat. All right, so there's one. There's one that I cited earlier that I'm gonna cite again. So this is
connected.
All right. So if we go over here, I'm gonna cite this one. It's in the side chat. Okay. What else? Let's see here. It's like a good place. To
I have this one bookmarked.
Nice.
You're fucking avoiding the fucking bloody questions and things.
No, I'm citing you studies. You just asked me to cite studies. Wait.
Rates within transgenderism. Half of the transgender population commits suicide. You need to understand.
Yeah, and what's the causal link there? What's the what is the causation? What is the cause?
Understand what the hell that means? That 50% of transgenderism.
Jonathan.
It means mental illness.
Hey, Jonathan, do you know what the correlation causation fallacy is?
Bro.
Yes or no?
Bro.
Do you or do you not know what the correlation causation fallacy is?
Really trying to throw that.
Jonathan,
can you not understand that?
Jonathan, I asked you a yes or no question.
Let Jonathan speak, Femyoz.
He's not. Dude, I asked him a yes or no question.
Let me fucking speak. Mentally ill people, of course, fucking suicide, and no.
Damn, that's crazy. That's not the question I asked.
Most fucking transgender people kill themselves. Do you not think that's crazy? The only thing that's kind of related to the whole community and the whole psychology of transgenderism. Transgenderism was really small before, but in these recent years it has really grown. And do you not think that it's not not normal? Maybe because it's some sort of epidemic, mental health epidemic. Maybe because
this fucking discussion is giving me a mental health epidemic.
Computers and social media, for example.
Dude, this is giving me fucking brain. Oh, sorry.
It's a very general thing. It's not even just transgenderism. Yeah. It's very much in the whole of society. A lot of people are way more mentally ill, and especially the transgenders. And so you can see much more how much they're mentally ill. The most degenerate Roman emperors, for example, Elagabalus. he was a transgender, and you know how crazy he was. He was one of the most brutal, most evil, Roman emperors. He was fucking evil, Elagabalus, and he liked to dress up as a girl.
Damn.
Do you not fucking get that? Now, you know what? Why I talk about all this? It's because I was transgender before. I was in this whole community before. I was a fucking degenerate. I was sad. I was so lonely. I nearly killed myself. But thankfully, I got over it. And I truly, understood the fucking reason. And I got better because of it. I know what is it to be transgender. And I hope we for the best. But you need to understand, transgenderism is not bloody good. See, this bloody statistics. There's nobody avoiding it. Transgenderism is bad. It's bloody bad. And,
damn, that's crazy.
You're laughing.
That's crazy.
You're laughing. That's crazy.
Damn, that's crazy. You just said a whole lot of nothing.
I'm pretty sure.
You just said a whole lot of nothing.
That you know. I'm pretty sure.
That's 7 minutes. You have to stop, Jonathan. That's 7 minutes, man. You've been going so long.
All right, Jonathan. That'll be time. Thank you for
Bro,
coming
why did
up,
they mute
Jonathan.
me
I
again?
appreciate it.
Bro, why did you mute me again? He was just talking for like 3 minutes straight.
Well,
yeah, but you can make a rebuttal statement because you're still up here.
Bro, I don't even know what the fuck you just said.
All right, well, you don't have to if you don't want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. That's all good. We could just invite up the next person. As for why I muted you, I want people to get their points out, and that applies to you as well. So if anyone's interrupting you, I do the same to them.
Fair enough. I don't think he was making a point though. I think he was just trolling.
He might not be. He could just be trolling, but
He's
even then,
definitely
I want people
trolling.
to speak without being interrupted. So
yeah,
we're
but
gonna
if
bring
they're
up the
going on
next
for like,
person.
if they're going on for 4 minutes, it's like I'm not gonna like, yeah, no,
All right. Well, we just asked that you don't interrupt people. So
I'll try my best.
We're gonna have 5 come on up and do his thing.
Okay.
What? I'm gonna speak now?
Yeah, you are, because he's been wanting to speak for a while, and unfortunately he can't raise his hand, but he's been wanting to speak since the beginning. And from what I can tell, most of the people in here did not have their hands raised as soon as the stages opened. So he was like the most recent person to raise it.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, yeah. So something to note here is let me turn on the timer. I don't have any prepared debate notes, but everything that the previous people have said, they've either brought up. They started with some sort of invalid point, or they've started with some kind of sort of valid point, but they didn't develop it properly. So, for instance, someone brought up the issue with what causes transsexuality in the population, and you interrogated them on what causes it, and they admitted they didn't know what causes transsexuality, and they also didn't admit that they had any kind of better way of treatment in mind, right? But this sort of ignores the literature going back like 25 years, right? Because approximately 10 years ago, there was sort of a change in the way gender identity disorder was viewed in the medical community. And prior to that, there was sort of an established literature on what the ideal treatment for people, especially for the minors with gender identity disorder was. And that generally wasn't to push for gender-affirming care, because the observational literature was that people with gender identity disorder who received care for their anxiety symptoms and their depressive symptoms would generally grow up to become homosexual rather than go into transsexuality, and they would become more comfortable with the body that they were born in, right? As for the cause with gender identity disorders, it seems that a lot of these gender identity disorders, gender identity disorder is comorbid with cluster B personality disorders, like histrionic personality disorder, for instance, and that there seems to be a powerful correlation here that is, in some sense, causative. Right, you have this cluster B personality disorder, which leads you to difficulty with accepting your own physical image. So that's something I had a thought to say about.
Okay, so there's 2 points that you made, two main points, I guess. So the first one that I want to address has to do with the old versus new literature. Generally, it's going to be the case that as science progresses, so does the literature, right? So like science proves itself wrong all the time. So it seems to be the case that the scientific consensus has moved forwards Maybe you haven't. I'm not sure. In terms of personality disorders leading to difficulties accepting physical image, this isn't necessarily the same thing as accepting gender, right? So it's going to be the case that, like, in terms of how we define gender, like, it's obviously going to be different. I mean, the meanings of words changes over time, which is just in general. Like, there's a reason that English today sounds different than English 1,000 years ago. It's because English changes. It's a fluid language, right?
Of course.
So I think that's part of what you're seeing is that the language that we use has changed in order to become more meaningful and useful. And the other thing that you're going to notice is that as science progresses, so is the scientific literature, and it's going to be reflective of that, right? So, like, the more we learn, the more it's going to evolve, right?
I have an objection there. Do you think it's possible for the scientific literature to become worse in some way?
It's possible,
over the
but
last 10 years
unlikely.
they could have. Why do you think it's unlikely? Do you think the scientific institutions are set up in such a way that they would be immune to socio-political, cultural incentives and forces that would make it more socially profitable to push forward the narrative that gender affirming care is the better way of treating gender identity disorder?
Well, I don't think it's a narrative that's being pushed. I think that if we actually look at the peer-reviewed literature and we actually look at the methodological process, it seems to be very rigorous. I mean, we're talking about, like, peer-reviewed studies and shit.
It doesn't seem to be very rigorous. I've read no. So I've read many of these studies. They are riddled with methodological fallacies. So many of these studies, most of them don't have a solid control group, and many of the participants in these studies, they often drop out before the end of the actual study. So you'll see suicidality risk studies where the beginning cohort is of a certain size and then the final cohort is a much smaller size, and that's for a number of reasons. A number of reasons might be that certain of these people desisted from their transsexual or their hormone replacement treatments, so because of that they're no longer qualified to be in the study group, right? Because the study group is studying people who are under hormone replacement therapy and their suicidality, or they refuse to answer the study questions on the final date. Of course, people who did commit suicide obviously get recorded because even though they can't answer the study, they are still accounted for in the data. But overall, the methodological flaws in this data is pretty large, and also the sample sizes in general are extremely small. You often cite it's not you specifically, but transsexual activists often cite literature reviews that don't go up to literature review standards that apply to other more rigorous fields. So it seems to be a common issue.
Okay, so you've made a few points here. So in terms of the of control groups, like, if we're talking about longitudinal studies, like, you don't use control groups for that. That's not what a longitudinal study is. Like, if we're talking about, like, a longitudinal study, well, hold on, you're measuring the before and after, right? So you're measuring mental health before and after transitioning, right? So it's going to be the case that you're not using
you also need to test that against, you need to test the efficacy, right? So if you're testing before and after, you also want to test whether there was a positive or negative effect. So you have a control group, which is they are, let's say they're transgender, but they don't go into hormone replacement therapy. And then you have a group which is transgender and they do undergo it. And you'll see what the change was, right? Because if you just do before and after, you'll see it went down. That doesn't account for other mitigating factors, right? Over time, maybe this group would have gone down anyway, right? That's why you have control groups.
A few things. One, I don't think it's ethical to refuse a category of people necessary medical care for a study. Number two, I believe that
it's necessary yet. That's why we're studying it.
Hold on. Number two, I believe that if we're talking about, like, a longitudinal study, right, it's going to be the case that, like, if we're talking about, like, whether or not, like, this is improved people's lives, a longitudinal study doesn't necessarily need a control group. Like, we're talking about, like, measuring the mental health before and after, right? So if it's the case that, like, now this would be an argument for needing a higher N value, for instance, right? And I'm not necessarily against having higher N values or anything like that. Like, I would be completely in favor of that, actually, if anything, because it would be just a better study objectively, right? There's no reason not to do that. So I agree with you on the higher N value thing. In terms of what would be the most ideal. However, I believe that if we're talking about, like, longitudinal studies as a fundamental concept, you don't necessarily need a control group for that, simply because you're measuring before and after. Because again, it's going to be the case that people that I guess the main thing, I think what you're referring to maybe potentially as like a confounding variable would be socially transitioning potentially being the cause of people getting happier because they're more likely to socially transition while they medically transition. Am I correct here?
Well, it's not the only confounding variable I can think of. So I could think of necessarily, for instance, someone who is transidentified, and then over the course of the study, let's say it's like a 1-year study, right? They start exercising and they go outdoors. They become more comfortable in their body. They desist from the body's dysphoric symptoms, so they don't feel as unhappy. They lose their depression symptoms, so then significantly less. They experience significantly less suicidality, and so at the end of the study they feel a lot better. But that had nothing to do with social transition or anything like that. So there's a number of variables which can affect
that's going to be
the
like
suicidality.
Right. Well, that's why you would have like a hopefully a large enough sample size to account for that, right? But like again, if you're talking about like, yeah, there's going to be some people that do other things that make their lives better or worse, but right. But you have to keep in mind. Hold on.
Doesn't account for that.
Okay. So, and I'm not like a statistics expert or anything. So like I'm not sure like what the necessary sample size would be for like a study.
Well, it's not the sample size question, it's the control group question.
That being said, well, no, I don't think that you necessarily need a control group for a longitudinal study. Once again, like we're talking about like something where it measures before and after, right? So we're talking again.
Yes,
you have to keep in, hold on, you have to keep in mind that it's just as likely that somebody stops going to the gym. Like let's say somebody used to go to the gym and then they get lazy. They stop going to the gym when they start transitioning, right? So you would notice that their mental health would decrease, right? But generally it's the case that overall when people go through gender affirming care, regardless of this fact, it increases. Now, I don't remember which study.
That's not the case. That's not established to be the case.
It's
okay.
Not.
I think I'm
going to interrupt
actually.
very quickly. We've gone a bit over time, so you guys just make your final points as quick as you can, and we're going to move on.
I'll let you do the closing statement first, because I did my opening statement first.
Sure. So I've sent you a friend request. In terms of I think it's in gender affirming care and suicide rates. How many studies were used in this analysis? It was in the 20s, right? You have to keep in mind
the
that
one
like,
you sent earlier has 49.
Hold on. You have to keep in mind that like when it comes to like the peer-reviewed literature I cite, I'm not just citing one singular study. I believe that the N value argument would be more applicable and apply here a lot more if it was the case that I was only citing one study. But if it's the case that every single study is saying the same thing, what you end up with is like a large collection of studies that accumulatively have like a much larger N value, right?
It's not how that works though, because if you're citing 49 different studies, they each apply their own methodology to their population, right? But if you were to take that entire population and apply a different methodology to it, you would have an entirely different result. And the combination of it, you can't just add those numbers together. It's not how that works.
Well, generally it's going to be the case.
I shouldn't have interrupted.
Well, yeah, generally it's going to be the case when we're talking about confounding variables. I guess then you could be correct there if there are like certain confounding variables that only go in one direction but not the other. We haven't really listed any, so maybe we could. I've added you as a friend once again, so maybe we could talk about this some other time in terms of in terms of the methodological processes though. Like if we're talking about like many different studies that might have a little bit of different methodology, like unless there's like some like obvious flaw, then I don't really see, like I don't see the point of discrediting it, right? And if it's the case that we have something that could be confounding in multiple directions or whatever, right? Like again, there's like a reason we want higher N values because, right, you might accidentally get a study where it's like, okay, here's the result, right? But it's not like reflective of the general pop.
That's good. Yes, I understand. But I think I'd like
I
to
wouldn't
quickly
respond
make
to
a
this
closing.
just because we're going quite a bit over time.
Okay, fair enough. I was gonna make a short closing statement.
If you want to make it really short, you can. Just make sure you don't make it too long.
It seems to me that the present literature does not support gender affirming care as the optimal way for treating gender identity disorder, and the previous literature that seems to have a good methodology shows to me that gender identity disorder is actually a sort of compound disorder, which is like a cross between anxiety, depression, and a certain type of cluster B personality disorders. And in the modern times, that it intersects with sort of narcissistic personality disorders, where the affirmation people receive as part of gender affirming care actually feeds onto that covert personality narcissism in some sense. This is not the case for all transsexual individuals, but it seems to be accounting for the increase in population. And that's all I had to say.
Okay, that's fair enough.
All right,
I mean, in
let's get
terms
the
of,
next person on.
yeah.
All
While
right.
we wait for the next person, I guess I believe that like in terms of like the other traits like anxiety and depression, like I'm of the belief that would be caused by gender dysphoria, but I guess we won't get too much into that. And let's see, we have the next person
Hello.
up. Hello. Hello. Hello?
Dr. Lyreoz, is your microphone not working, man?
You're very
He's
quiet
silent.
today.
He doesn't have to say anything.
Wow, dude, I've just gotten bodied. I've been destroyed, dude. I just got blown the fuck out.
There's no counter argument when there's no
Dude,
statement.
I don't even have a single counter argument, dude. That's crazy.
He's unstoppable.
Charisma, if your
He's
mic
unstoppable.
isn't working, you could troubleshoot it. I'm gonna give you like maybe 10 more seconds, and I'm gonna invite up the next person.
Yeah. All right. I think that they're probably just gonna keep having issues with their mic.
Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, we're gonna move on to the next person. As soon as you fix your mic, you're gonna be at the top of the list. Or I'll put you up there just so we can get you up next. All right, next person, Bruh Burger.
All right. Hello, Bruh Burger.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes. What would you like to talk about?
I just wanted to ask,
Go ahead.
do we have to stay on just the topic of gender affirming care, or can we like?
Yeah, that would be preferable. Yeah, that's like the main
I
topic.
wanted to ask. So you're of the belief that trans people have like a rational basis for their position, right?
Generally, it's the case. Yeah. Like I don't believe that there's like a false belief.
So if someone were to come at it from the perspective of someone who was anti-trans or in favor of more traditional gender roles, and they had to litigate it, would they be irrational in your opinion?
What do you mean by that?
Like if I was of the position that I don't think I should have to respect pronouns, I don't think I should have to provide care. If I was a doctor, I don't think I should have to provide care because I don't find it I don't find it the belief that it's beneficial for this patient, and I don't want to do it. Would they be irrational in that belief?
Well, would you be like an endocrinologist in that case, or what? I'm confused because like if we're talking about like rationality, like I believe that it is the most rational thing to do is to do the thing that maximizes utility for like the greatest number of people. I believe that that's rational. I believe it's rational to just
A very vague parameter, usually.
Not really. I
That
mean,
can also
sure,
that
like it's a
can just
standard.
include just killing them outright.
What?
Because if you're setting their basis for rationality is to maximize utility, and I was let's say I'm based, right? I'm a Giga Chad, and it's like, you know what, trans people are causing so much problems, I'm just gonna kill them all. That would
Yeah,
be
there's no evidence to support
valid.
that would maximize utility. So that would be like the issue there.
So
But
right,
that
you
wouldn't-
would find them irrational, right? You would say that's just an irrational statement.
Correct. It would be irrational to want to.
So by
murder
that
all
same
trans
token,
people.
would you say somebody who just denies transgenderism is irrational?
It depends on what you mean by denying transgenderism, right?
Like it's just made up. It's fake.
What's made up?
The idea that that gender is a spectrum and that there are
Well, you can
identities
argue that it's like
could be-
you can argue that like gender is like a made up idea, but like I think that what you would be missing there is the fact that if you base gender off of sex, it doesn't make gender magically disappear, right? Like we're still dealing with like a social construct, right? So if there's inevitably a social construct that is gender, which there is, then we ought to define it based on the definition that serves the most utility, right?
Well, I see. I'm coming at it from the perspective of, because sex is an objective anchor point to where we categorize these things, it's more
Okay.
useful.
No, not necessarily. Like we can still define sex without defining it as gender, right? Like you don't stop being able to define biological sex. It's just not the case that your pronouns ought to be solely contingent upon your biological sex. I don't see a moral argument for why that ought to be obligatory.
Well, because language is inherently descriptive, and if I see a
no,
male,
not
we have-
necessarily. Not
if we have a
necessarily.
male, well, let me just lay out the case. If we have a male, right, I would say that, oh yeah, that's a male. We have he, him pronouns for that.
Sure.
That's a female.
Well,
we
I
have
don't know
he,
why
her.
that's
We have
okay. So when a trans woman refers to herself as a woman, what do you think she means by that?
I think that she literally thinks that she is a woman.
No.
I feel like
wait. What
I
do you
feel
mean
like
by woman? What does she think a woman
they're
is?
operating
Hold
under a specific definition of woman that is intentionally vague that includes them in it, and they're the most
Okay,
comfortable.
so in terms of my definition of woman, it's the feminine archetype in society that's heavily associated with biological females, but is not exclusive to it, right? So there's like a very specific definition there. Most people don't have a specific definition. I guess I'm in the minority there, but most people don't have specific definitions for words in general. But I guess that's like a side point.
Would it be
in terms of but like what is the
rational to affirm? My overall point, would it be rational to affirm that women is just biological women?
no, because that doesn't serve the most utility in the way we use language, right?
What do you mean?
Yeah, so it seems to be the case that it benefits more people to just allow them to make the distinction between gender and sex. Like, so say for instance you have Blair White, right? In society, okay? You have Blair White in society. You know who Blair White is, I'm assuming, right?
Vaguely, yeah.
Yeah, so she's transgender. She was born biologically male, but she, for all intents and purposes, she looks like a woman. So say for instance you're pointing to Blair White down the street, and you're talking to a friend who doesn't know who this person is, and what do you think would serve more utility? Pointing to her and being like, oh yeah, look at that man over there, he is Blair White, and having to explain, oh yeah, this person is actually transgender? Or is it easier to just be like, oh yeah, there's like a woman standing over there, she looks very happy or some shit, right? Like, what do you...
It depends on what I'm talking to. Like if I was talking to like people that I would actually talk to in my real life, I would say, oh, that's a transgender. Or I would use the T slur, but I would say that that's a transgender. I wouldn't say that that's a woman.
Okay. So
because to me, that women and trans people are inherently distinct from one another. I don't think they're necessarily conflatable. I don't think they're interchangeable.
So I guess the main issue you have is that we're defining words differently. So I guess I want to ask you: do you believe that trans people have some sort of false belief?
Yeah, I believe that they're adopting a set of they're adopting a set of paradigms that are not rational.
Okay, and what do I believe that is irrational?
Well, I don't. Well, that's what I'm trying to ask you. I'm just trying to make sense of what your position.
Hold on. Well, I'm trans. I want to know on the basis of me. Hold on. On the basis of me being trans, what do I believe that is irrational?
You believe that you're a woman.
Okay, what do I mean when I refer to myself as a woman? What do I mean by that?
Like a biological. Well, I believe a woman is biological.
No, I do not believe that I am a biological female. Try again.
Well, I didn't
when I
mean
refer to
hold on.
When I refer to myself as a woman,
you asked me
no.
for a presumption.
When I refer to myself as a woman, what do you think I mean by that? Not what do you mean when you say woman? What do I mean?
I believe that you mean that you would like to be perceived as a woman.
Okay, what does that mean? What do I define a woman as? What do I mean when I say that I'm a woman?
For somebody who didn't know you to presume that you were a woman.
Well, that's part of it, not exactly, but sure, we'll go with that. What's the false belief there?
That's 7 minutes, folks.
Because it doesn't seem to be the case that you can point to any false belief that I have on the basis of me identifying as a woman, right?
Well, I know that you're not a woman. That's the problem.
No. What is my false belief?
We're gonna stop the debate right here. We're gonna bring up the next person.
I just wanted to say, I just want to make clear, I wasn't trying to personally attack you.
I'm not saying that you are. I was asking you for a false belief.
I wanted to get at a greater point, but we didn't have enough time. It was nice talking to you.
All right.
Good day.
Thank you for coming up, man.
All right.
All right. Lyreozmo has fixed his mic, and so we're gonna bring him up.
Okay, now you can hear me.
Yes.
Right? Okay. I wanted to ask a question.
Oh shit. I don't think that's a good thing. I think he. Let's bring it back up.
Okay, I don't know what was that, but anyway, I had like a question. But I also like the previous discussion, so maybe I get to ask 2 questions, but I'm going to go with my first, which is that I would like to know how would you rebut my personal claim, which is basically on nothing, mainly because I don't care about this issue enough to research it. But it is my experience that there is a lot of people that I knew, not necessarily personally, but people, internet personalities, let's say, that you could see that they were mentally unstable, and suddenly down the line, I get to find out that they become transgender and also very ideologically militant. And
So the reason that they would be mentally unstable before transitioning would most likely be due to the fact that they're like the gender dysphoria is making them mentally ill. I know for me personally, I was very mentally ill before I was able to start transitioning.
Please let me finish, because that was my main point. I'm going to cite just an example so that you can look it up. But there's a band I really like that it's called Liturgy, and the guy is called Hunter Hunt Hendrix, and he was fucking insane when he was a male. Now he transitioned, and it's not that he became a normal woman. No, he's just a woman, if you will, but she is still fucking insane. So I do not think that the issue has been fixed, and my worry, because I do try to have an open mind about this, my worry is that if you overdiagnose gender dysphoria, it is a problem, because insofar as that is not the underlying condition, you are not helping the person. You may be even harming them. So how would you rebut what I am arguing?
So it seems to be the case that in terms of the individual that you cited, I mean, this is one specific example. This is an anecdote, so it's not even statistically significant. So that's part of it. The other part is going to be the case. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I haven't finished. So it's also the case that we're dealing with somebody that is insane. Okay, so it's going to be the case that whether or not they're insane is not on the basis of them being trans, right? So these could be like for any category of people, there's always going to be an insane person, right? So it could be the case that there's like an insane cis person, right? But I wouldn't argue that they ought to transition in order to stop being insane, right? I wouldn't. Again, I believe that the trans aspect of it has nothing to do with it, right? There's going to be some trans people that are insane before and after transitioning. There's going to be some cis people who never transition that are insane, right? Insane people just exist, and that has nothing to do with whether or not they're trans, right? I don't think there's any evidence to suggest that them being trans is caused by them being insane or vice versa.
No, that's not what I'm arguing. I'm arguing to the fact that, yes, I don't know, I didn't conduct a study. I don't use meat with language in general. I just say that in my experience, I've seen a lot of people that they were diagnosed with gender dysphoria, and they are, of course, just insane. And is it a possibility, according to you, that people can, at these times, are being diagnosed with gender dysphoria when they have other underlying conditions? Because if it is the case, then that is a problem.
Hold on. Them being diagnosed with gender dysphoria would not be contingent upon the other underlying conditions more often than not, right? So I get the point you're trying to make here. You're trying to argue that there's like other underlying conditions that aren't gender dysphoria that are causing them to get diagnosed with gender dysphoria. However, at the same time, what you're failing to understand here is this is these are not mutually exclusive. Like, you can have multiple medical conditions, and one doesn't negate the other. The other angle that I would go with this is there's always going to be insane people that are of any category of people, but we don't judge the entire category based on that.
Okay, but I get your point. But that's according to you. According to these people,
who are these people?
Say that the people that I just can give you an example with. I gave you an example with the liturgy guy. There's a YouTuber called.
What you're failing to understand here is one singular example is not statistically significant, right? I can find I can find a single example of anybody with any mental condition. Like it doesn't
Right, which
make
is why
your argument.
I'm not trying to make an argument for scientific induction to this fact. I'm not trying to make a scientific study. I am trying to tell you from my experience as a person that is trying to be open-minded about it. What I see around me is people that are insane. They get diagnosed with gender dysphoria, and after they transition, they really believe that they are really fine, and they are not fine. And you can easily tell that is the case, because I get that your point. What the point you're trying to establish right now is that it really isn't relevant whether or not for people who are insane. They're going to be insane and trans, or insane and not trans. You're trying to make a dissociation, but the people that transition don't make such a dissociation. They just transition and think they have been fixed, and then 2 years down the line they're dead because nobody dealt with their underlying conditions. They just killed themselves.
These aren't mutually exclusive, right? So it could be the case that them transitioning or whatever may have helped them, and they're like, oh, I fixed one of these issues, right, while ignoring other underlying issues, right? Like, these aren't mutually exclusive. You can have more than one underlying issue at hand, right? That doesn't negate the fact that they were trans, right? So, like, again, like, you're citing anecdotes, first of all, which is already a bit iffy, if nothing else. And secondly, we're talking about people that are insane before and after transition. And it doesn't seem to be the case that them transitioning made it worse.
I'm going to move to my other question. I'm just trying. I was not trying to prove anything. I was just trying. How would you argue to a person, a normal guy like me, that has these doubts? What would you tell them? That's what my question. I was not trying.
Yeah. So I would. So I would probably cite statistics that demonstrate that. Okay, so it seems to be the case that broadly speaking, that this improves their mental health. And if we're dealing with anecdotes, like once again, like I said, I would say that everything that I've already said, which is that you citing an anecdote of somebody that's insane before and after transition, that's just a trans person who's insane. That doesn't negate their transness. That doesn't make them not trans. You can find any category of people having whatever, some number of mentally insane people, right? So, like, I could find a mentally insane black person, but I wouldn't extrapolate this onto all black people.
That's our 7 minutes. So.
Oh man, I had another question, but okay.
Make a closing statement, and we'll let you out.
Okay. I'll try to make a closing statement. You seem to be, to me, a social constructivist. I think it would be fair to categorize you that way. You can just tell me that you're not. If you agree, then I can continue.
I mean, I wouldn't categorize myself as anything, really. So it's not something I'd necessarily be in favor of.
But the kind of things you said in your previous discussion hints to me that you are a social constructivist. So for me, there is a sense which social constructivism is right, so far as it states that we, through reason, can transform reality, science, for example. But if you, my point is that if you see everything as a social construct, you're shooting yourself in the foot.
I don't see everything as a social construct. I see social constructs as socially constructed. Like, for instance, I wouldn't argue that, I would argue that,
let's not argue right now. Let's just get the final statements, because we have a.
Let me just say.
I think that's final statements. I think. All right, one sentence. Go for it.
My own position is that there was a way to, through science, turn a man into a woman completely, like just changing the chromosomes and everything. I would have no issue with a man and a woman transition. But the current state of technology is so limited that it really seems to me just enabling the denial of a reality that needs to be understood in order to be commanded. And if you
okay, that's good.
All right,
that's good.
So yeah,
that's good,
I
guess
my closing statement is like, I don't believe it's the case that if we're talking about chromosomes, right? That's very, like, that's a biological reality. I wouldn't categorize that as a social construct, right? The other thing that I'd like to clarify here is that if we're talking about like the way we socially categorize each other. I don't think that chromosomes are relevant. I don't think that, like, how often are you measuring your chromosomes? I know I haven't measured my chromosomes. I could have XX male syndrome and I would have no idea. There's no way for me to know for certain, because frankly, they don't serve any social utility. So there's no reason to categorize people on that basis, right? I don't think there needs to be some sort of surgery for chromosomes in order for trans people to be valid.
Okay, I'm just gonna list off the people who have their hands raised. These are gonna be the last people we call up. And Femyoz, before we continue, this is like a libertarian server. Like it's also very based upon like economics. Would you be okay with eventually debating your views on like socialism?
Maybe at some point. I'm not in the mood right now.
Okay.
That topic has gotten really boring for me.
Okay, that's fine.
Economics.
Well,
I've still got my book, Human Action here. I'm on what page am I?
all right.
104.
I'm gonna list the people who have their hands raised, and we're gonna invite these last people. If you guys don't want to talk, just go ahead and stop raising your hand. So we have Undead Commander, Elderly Nell, Helios, Dr. Sopipa, Terma, Camaro Cowboy, M. Vonell, Jonathan, The Goat, Bleh, Jarvis, and we also have Biotic Amber. And so the first person I'm going to invite is Biotic Amber, and then I'm going to get to a very heavily requested person, which is Bleh, and then we'll just go down the list.
All right.
The so-called boy moda who knows HRT suppliers.
All right, let's try and speed run this. All right, we got to get through this.
All right.
So
Speed run it. Okay, do you want me to shorten the clock?
Yeah.
How much time?
Yeah, go ahead and share your screen. Just let's let Amber and Femyoz go ahead.
I got bad reception, so I can't view a stream.
You don't.
So,
have to
and I
go
also
to-
apologize for that.
I didn't say
Cutting
share
out.
my screen. I was gonna shorten the timer, but let's go 7 minutes. Go.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So I'm sick of your acting and yapping, so I'm gonna go hit you, with another question. What do you think of drag shows for children?
I think it depends on the specific drag show. So like if it's the case that like they're clothed appropriately, they're wearing like, because like a lot of drag queens will wear more clothes than you or I would down the street. I think in those cases it's acceptable. Obviously, if they're wearing sexual clothing, then obviously they shouldn't be around children, right? That's my position.
All right. I'm also going to ask. Do you think on public areas, public libraries and all that, are you talking about that, or are you talking about private places?
Both.
Both. All right. So my thing is, why is it that multiple drag queens have been outed for
Hello? Am I lagging?
I think his internet died. No, he mentioned his internet's bad, and now look what happened. There he's back.
What?
Sorry, what you
Hello?
were
Internet
asking
went out.
something about why have multiple drag queens something?
Why are they usually sexual predators? I mean,
Wait, usually?
There's a bigger chance for, not usually, but more likely.
Source?
Why is
again?
Because as Vosh once said, once that's sure fine accident, but too many times is a coincidence. And I know you probably like Vosh, so I'm just going your favorite
not
guy.
anymore. Ever since the horse thing, or not the horse thing, the lolicon folder, I've I don't know.
What?
Ever since the incident, let's just say I've lost faith in the dude. I used to worship him as my idol, but now I have changed to Camden Gerard Davis.
Hassan,
Okay.
Hassan.
No, fuck
Explains a
no.
lot. No,
I can't even pretend to like Hassan.
Thank God. We were gonna have to kill you if you said that you liked Hassan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good. As you should.
But also, well, what do you think of the Hamas and Israel conflict as a trans person?
It's completely irrelevant.
This is
I know that. It's completely
But guys,
irrelevant. Is that fine to ask, or is
wait,
that-
guys. I just have to clarify, okay? Do you all condemn Hamas? I just need to make sure. We all condemn Hamas here, right? Just making sure.
Condemn? Oh, yeah. Personally, yes.
Okay.
Do you?
I mean, it's not a serious question. I'm sorry. I'm just shit posting.
All right. Yeah or no? Do you support? What was it October 7th? Do you think?
Dude, we're not
'cause
talking.
I know
Dude,
as a
this is
trans person-
entirely.
We're not gonna talk about
unrelated.
this. Get back on topic. Get back
Alright,
on
no
topic.
talking
We're talking about
okay,
trans
back on
issues.
topic, about trans. Oh, Oh, my bad. See, I
Or
went to
drag
your
queens or
sport.
whatever it was you were originally talking about.
Yeah,
That was related.
So, why do you think drag queens should be able to go into public areas against the public will and have these kind of shows?
Yeah, because
And
if
not
we're
private.
talking, yeah, because if we're talking specifically about like non-sexual drag performances, like I don't see the issue, right? Like as for the against the public will thing, it used to be against the public will to allow Black people to integrate into society, right? But it was still good to allow that.
I'm talking about. I mean, have you ever seen those stories about those drag queens? You know, turns out they're sexual predators, child predators.
I don't care about isolated incidents. Have you ever heard about the stories of the Catholic priests
Why is there a
raping
trend?
children?
Yeah, I'm not Catholic.
Okay. Have you ever heard about how white men are
keep
more
on going.
likely to rape
cis-white,
people
cis-white, yeah.
sorry, cis white men are more
yeah.
likely to be rapists
Rape,
than
yeah.
women? Right, you see the problem with this?
No. You have to see a problem. If you say cis white male, cool. Yeah, I'm just saying the facts also. And also, moving on, because we're running out of time. What do you think of the facts about, from the WHO, CDC, about how, gay people and trans people are more likely to inherit STDs?
Like you mean from being more
Hello?
promiscuous on average?
No, I mean, they're just more likely.
Okay, but that would be
I
from
just want
being
to hear
more
your stance
promiscuous.
as a trans
Right?
person.
That's not gonna be on the basis of being trans or gay.
No,
That's
no,
gonna be on
no,
the
no,
basis
no,
of being
no.
more promiscuous.
Well, no, why is it? No, why?
Because they're
why
more
is it?
promiscuous
Tell
on
me.
average? What?
Well, there's plenty of people that are more promiscuous. Well, I'm sorry, I can't pronounce it.
No, you're
than
more
average
likely
man.
to get STDs if you're promiscuous, and gay and trans people are statistically more likely to be promiscuous. So this would be an argument in favor of having safe sex. This has not like it's
Okay.
not inherent to
All
being
right,
trans.
moving on, because yeah, okay, moving on. Oh, what do you think of the current president and his support of trans people? I know I'm getting a little off rail. I apologize.
Nice save.
I mean, Joe Biden is mid. I don't know.
Mid?
In terms of he's mid. In terms of trans people, I guess he's fine in that regard, policy wise.
I voted for Joe Biden in 1972.
Oh God.
Yeah, I voted. Yeah, I voted for Crooked Joe. Anyways, besides that, you have any questions about the server? And also, I just want to real quick and say that I don't represent this server. No, my ideals don't represent this. This server is so accepting of people. I'm just saying that. Anyways,
Yeah.
What do you have for this server? Because even though I haven't been here for a long time, what do you have for questions?
I don't
I
really
wanna hear
have
about
any. I don't really have any questions. I guess it seems like a fine server. It seems like there's like quite a wide variety of different opinions, which I think is good.
Okay. Now my question is, why the hell did you join the server?
Because I like talking to people that I disagree with, just to hear what they have to say.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I saw you join last night. I was like, what? Anyways,
Yeah, I just don't
what do
like
you
echo
think?
chambers.
And this is my last. This is my last question. What do you think of things like ACT 41%? 8 times more likely to rape a child. All that. What do you think of those things? I know you're gonna say, well, what about?
I think like
it's just
I can't
like-
like as in like
I mean-
people using it as like a meme. Like it's like okay, yeah, it's like unfunny. Like if people want to say that, like okay, but it's like kind of cringe, but like whatever. I don't really.
That's
care.
Okay,
7
anyways,
minutes. That's it. That's all.
7 minutes. All right, go commit.
Yeah.
Nothing. I'm just kidding. Haha.
Thank you, Amber.
That was. Oh my god.
I'm gonna bring up Jarvis,
Jarvis.
because he allegedly only has 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, 5 minutes
All
then.
right, Jarvis. Hello.
Is this working?
I believe
It's
so.
working. We hear you. Go ahead.
All right. Hello. I'm the infamous Jarvis. I'm going to here to ask you some questions regarding whatever else is. I assume you're trans.
Yes, I am trans.
All right. All right. So my question is what are your thoughts on exactly the separation of gender and sex?
Yeah, so I
Is
believe
this
that
thing-
gender. Yeah, so gender is like the social categorization. Like, so like for instance, like it's not like a biological construct the way sex is. Sex is a biological construct that gender is derived from, right? So like, for instance, if we take pronouns, for instance, she, her pronouns aren't inscribed in our chromosomes, right? Like we sort of have created these social categories, right? Like it's not a biological construct. It's derived from it, but it's not the same thing, right?
Right, so it's just like how labels kind of are like man and woman. It's supposed to label biological constructs, but it's not actually.
Well, there's like a distinction between like the societal archetype that is based on sex versus sex in of itself. Sex refers to a biological construct. Gender refers to a social one that's derived from sex. Now, something can be derivative of something else and not be the same thing. So it's not solely contingent upon sex.
Yeah, I think I asked that question because often not because well, there's a main thing where people often tie gender as a means of a social construct, but it's a social construct to describe, as you said, a biological phenomenon, which is man and woman. So, for example, my gender is female.
You're misunderstanding my point.
woman.
You're misunderstanding my
Okay.
point. It's not to describe a biological phenomenon necessarily. It's derived. It was constructed because of a biological phenomenon. That doesn't mean it's obligatory that we ought to. It's not that we ought to categorize people that way, right? So again, it is. So for instance, right? Let's take an intersex person for example. How do you categorize them?
I would just categorize them as an intersex.
Okay, so would they be intersex gender?
Not a gender. I would just say there's something mutated.
Okay, is it obligatory to use they them pronouns for them?
Well, they them as a pronoun is a kind of misleading because they them is meant to be always until very recently meant to be used as a plural term. So
Okay,
if
so
I am plural,
what
they
pronouns would
them
you
means
use for
there are
them?
more than one.
So no, first of all, singular pronouns, the singular they them has existed for ages. Secondly, the more important question here is, would you use he, him, or she, her for the intersex person? And if so, why? Would that, because
Depends on
wouldn't
which-
that not correspond with their biological sex, meaning you're not describing a biological reality?
Well, it depends on what it ends on precisely on which biological parts exactly is truly working. Are they fully?
Okay, there are instances in which they both work.
They both work. Well, when does that ever happen?
Yeah, so there are actually examples, and I can cite this. It's actually in my research document. There are people that are actually potentially auto-fertile, meaning they could technically get themselves pregnant and give birth. Obviously, you shouldn't do that if you're in that position, right?
Well,
Because
I mean,
that would be
then
like
again,
that would have the
there's
same
been
negative
many
impact as
times-
inbreeding. But I'll link it here.
Okay.
I think. Wait, I think I
Well,
linked the correct
funny
one.
thing is, I've heard people actually scientific articles talking about how women can actually impregnate themselves. And I mean women as in the female sex in particular, where you can actually extract parts of their bone marrow and use.
No, that's not
part
what
of the
this is.
bone
We're
marrow
talking
as well
about
to
people that can
impregnate.
produce sperm and also who have like eggs and a womb and shit, right?
I
That's
mean, I
what this
think
is
you're
in reference to. Like I linked it in the side chat, right?
Yeah.
It's actually quite interesting how that works, right? So the main question here is how would you categorize them using pronouns? Because shouldn't pronouns reflect some sort of biological reality?
I mean, they could arguably it should, albeit I would probably say that,
Okay,
for
so-
example, if a person's a man and or a woman, if that is even a
Well, no,
full
shouldn't
thing, I
shouldn't
would
you
say
use they them for them though? Because that would be
they them is meant to be more. They them is a
yeah, but
it's
he,
almost
him,
independent
and
from
she,
what
her
is
aren't.
from a singular pronoun.
Yeah, but it's
they
the
them is
only
not,
gender
it's not
neutral
singular
option
by
available.
definition.
Wait, but it's
They them is plural by definition.
Yeah, but it's the only. It is the only gender neutral option. So what you're saying is that you have to pick between
What about
two
it?
different options that don't reflect the biological reality that you so desperately would like to reflect.
What about it or that?
You would use that as the pronoun?
That person.
Yeah, that's insane. That's an insane bullet to bite. No one does this.
That's 5 minutes, Jarvis. If you want to have 2 more, I mean.
I'll be gone. And just to end this on a more happy note, Pepsi or Coke.
Keep in mind that I don't believe that pronouns ought to reflect the biological reality necessarily, right? I'm just pointing out the internal inconsistencies here.
All right, we're gonna bring up Bleh. A few people have been recommending him, and he's
boy moda.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hello. Yes, I can.
We can.
Femyoz, I got a few questions about you. About your earlier statement about you know, that whole like grooming or not grooming, the whole like cis white men and priest thing. Why did you have like 3 posters of Peter Scully in your bedroom? Like I just wanna know.
No. That's Bald Martin. That's Bald Martin.
No, you had like Peter Scully in your bedroom.
No, I have Bald Martin.
You had
When?
Keyword had.
Where? Source?
Here, all right, I'll send it.
Okay.
Hold it.
I feel like this is a conflict that neither of us have any idea about.
Yeah,
that's Bald Martin. That's Bald Martin. That's Bald Martin. Do you not know who the beautiful bald man Bald Martin is?
I don't know who that is.
Dude, it's Bald Martin.
It's not Peter Scully.
Yeah, that's Bald Martin. Do you know who
do you
know who the YouTuber Morgs is? Do you know who Morgs' mom
I don't know
is?
who Morgs is.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, there's so much lore. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna get into that.
Also, question number 2. What was the whole thing with like the diaper fetish, and has that like kind of like made you trans?
This is unrelated.
No, and also no. There's no
Like,
diaper fetish.
no,
This was an out of context clip.
I'm going into it, but essentially, like, I feel like porn consumption definitely like contributes to the whole like trans identity.
Source?
Like, isn't your whole thing built on like a sexualized idea of like men dressing femininely?
No, I actually
Like, you
have a
an
fairly
OnlyFans,
low
like, you do
libido.
pornography, so doesn't it interlink?
No, it doesn't interlink. It has nothing to do with that. My transness is not contingent upon pornography. It's just not grounded in
But
reality.
you make it your identity in your pornography. You know what I mean?
Okay, does a cis person make it their identity in pornography when they do it? Like, what's the categorical
Yes.
distinction there?
Yes. They
Okay, so then
literally
it's
have
irrelevant,
category
right? So then is being
But
cisgender a
so then
sexual
wouldn't that
thing?
be part of your identity then?
Wait, what? Wait. Pornography is not my gender identity. No. The same way that I would argue that a cis person who does pornography the pornography they do is not based on their gender identity. I think that's kind of a weird line of reasoning to go down. It just doesn't make any
I don't know,
sense.
I just feel like, you know, a lot of like trans just comes from like porn consumption, media consumption. Because
Well,
my original question actually is, where do
you
you
can
get
f-
all your views from?
Yeah,
Where
so-
did you?
So
Where at
first
one
of all,
point when you were
so you can feel however you want, but nothing you're saying right now is
no, I'm
is
asking
actually
you like where.
Okay,
where
well, I'm
does it
answering
come
your
from?
I'm answering your questions in order. So you can feel however you want, but you don't have any evidence. You don't have any evidence to support the claim that transness is caused by porn consumption. You just sort of presuppose it. The other thing
It's
is
not
where have my views
presupposed,
come
you have
from?
Fucking OnlyFans, man. You have an OnlyFans.
You mean like the OnlyFans that has a picture of iDubbbz because it was a shit post?
No, the one with your face on it.
What? My face
your
on what?
OnlyFans?
You mean the
Your
profile picture?
OnlyFans?
The profile picture that was the same as my YouTube? You realize there's not any explicit content on there. It's literally just a picture of iDubbbz. It's a shit post. It's $50 a month so that nobody buys it. So I just don't see the point you're making. It's like a non-argument.
There's also this video.
Yeah, I made a good amount of money. What about it?
So, aren't you just contradicting yourself then? Because you
No,
just said
what's-
it's not
what's my
about your identity,
contradiction?
but then you're using that same identity to profit off of like pornographic use.
Okay, would you argue that a cis woman's identity is contingent upon whether or not she does pornography?
No, I'm saying that she'll make
Okay.
it part of her identity that she does porn.
Do you believe that my gender identity is contingent upon whether or not I do some explicit content?
Yes, because that is most of the thumbnails in your
Oh my god. So wait. Hold on. So you believe, on one hand, a cisgender woman's identity isn't contingent upon whether or not she does pornography, but a transgender woman's
because she
is?
didn't change
That's
her
an insane
appearance to try
position.
to, like,
That's an
sexualize herself to an
insane
audience.
position.
Unlike
That's
you,
an
a
insane
man who did
position.
so.
Oh my god. You're actually so brain dead.
And you insulting me. doesn't
Dude,
help
you're an
with the fact that
embarrassment.
You sexualize yourself. You put on makeup. You grew your hair out, and you put on tits just to say,
Fucking
"Oh, look at my
cry
body
about
on
it.
my YouTube channel."
Fucking cry about it.
How am I crying? You're like insulting me right now. I'm just seeing out the
Yeah,
obvious.
because you're a
like,
fucking joke, dude. You're a fucking joke.
like you literally
Let's-
have like one picture
let's
where it's
calm
like
down
your
a bit.
face, and then you're
Yeah,
like,
let's be
bye.
respectful, guys.
Like, well,
Let's try and get
I'm
back
just-
on topic and calm down a little bit. All right.
Like I don't.
Oh my god. I can't tell if this is like an elaborate troll or not, but like, holy shit. You actually sound so dumb right now.
Hey, let's be respectful. If
But we're
you know,
it's like
if
all
this
ad
topic's
hominem. Like
making
where's
you
your
upset,
actual
let's
like
just move
argument?
on.
Bro, there's no argument you've made. You haven't made an argument.
I said you made porn part of your identity, and you
That's
show
a
it
proposition.
obviously-
That's not an argument.
Okay. Please pick a new topic, Blade. Go
Yes,
on to something
thank you.
else.
All right. I think honestly, you should be over the age of 18 if you want to even touch HRT, because the obvious like there's people out there who just seem to like be encapsulated by like a concept of something and like delve into it.
Okay, so hold on. Let's break this down. So, first of all, would you be okay with people getting puberty blockers?
No.
No? So you think that a trans person should be forced to go through the undesirable changes of the wrong puberty and be miserable as a result of that?
Well, isn't that subjective desirability? Because puberty blockers lowers your intelligence score. So I don't.
Temporarily. You do
Temporary-
realize,
that's
hold
still
on,
a loss
wait.
in
This is
IQ.
actually, hold on. I can actually directly address this specific point. Because it's the case that puberty blockers were originally created for kids with precocious
can't
puberty.
temporarily
Hold on,
lower
I'm not
your
done.
IQ.
I'm not done. So when it comes to kids with precocious puberty, it was actually the case that their IQ would increase way sooner, right? So it'd start increasing and they'd be ahead of their classmates. However, it would level off sooner as well. So you'd be experiencing the same thing.
Precocious puberty.
No.
I'm talking about
It's the
normal
same
people.
thing. It's the same thing. It does not
not the fucking
ultimately
same thing.
no, wrong. The end point of the IQ is not lower as a result of puberty blockers. You have no evidence to substantiate this claim.
That's 7 minutes.
All right. Could we? All right. Oh, dang. All right. Could you drag a Camaro Cowboy up next, son, please?
Ford, what do you think? I'm letting him handle it, all the dragging up, because that way I get to go off scot free.
Just from that statement alone, I'm assuming he's gonna scream the N-word as soon as he joins. But
I promise you won't.
whatever.
I swear on everything you won't. I literally just had a tough debate. All right. I just had ad hominem thrown at me. Like I was chill the entire time. Like.
I mean, he is like pretty much at the top of the list. So if you want to, that'd be fine. Sure.
All right. Peace out. GG Femyoz. Bring up facts next time. I'm out.
As opposed to you who brought up your
Don't
feelings.
get mad, Femyoz. It's okay. It's okay.
But no, I'm not mad. I'm just saying that like there was no facts that were being brought up. It was just presuppositional statements, which is nothing.
Let's bring up Camaro Cowboy. How are you, man?
Hello? Camaro? Camaro? Hello? Hold on, let me fix my mic. Okay.
Lib owned once again.
Again with the broken microphones, folks. You gotta
Bro, you gotta fix that beforehand. Bro, I'm
Camaro.
Hello?
We'll give him like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Shout it.
Bro, I feel like is he gonna say the N-word?
Let me get the death penalty ready. 1 second.
Oh,
right.
Femyoz. Okay, this might sound like a server plug, which I guess it is. Do you want to tell the people in chat where to come and engage with us? Because there's I've seen like 1 or 2 people ask for it. if you don't want to, that's
yeah,
absolutely
it's the Mentis Wave Hangout server. You could probably find it by like Googling Mentis Wave Hangout. Hyperlinks won't work in chat, which is annoying for short streams. So I'm not gonna bother sending a link. It doesn't work, but whatever. But yeah, if you just Google Mentis Wave Hangout, and it'll probably show up. If you want to join the server or whatever.
All right, Kamara's going. Time is gone. Let's go.
I come from a scientific background, as you could tell by my Dr. Fauci double cup of lean profile picture. So I wanted to start. Mainly, I have one question here. So I was looking at your YouTube channel here, and I sorted by the most popular videos. And the top one was how to become a femboy. Yep. And what I'm confused about that is, so that's not age restricted. And my main question is,
yeah, why would it be age restricted?
How would you feel about a minor coming across that content? Like,
yeah, I don't give a shit. Why would I fuck myself over algorithmically? I like, that's retarded.
So you're letting, so you think children should be able to watch your content?
Yeah, I don't care. I discourage it. I say, if you're a kid, probably don't watch me, but I'm not gonna fuck myself over. It's ridiculous.
Probably. How do you mean probably? Like,
you do realize that people can, hold on, you realize that people can lie about their age on the internet. You know that, right?
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah, so I would rather it be the case that I discourage minors rather than outright banning them. Because if I, let's say, ban every single minor from chat, what you're going to end up with is you're going to have people that lie and say that they're 18 when they're not. So I'd rather that people be honest, right? I'd rather people be honest, and I know, okay, if this person tries to engage with me in a sexual manner, I just ignore it. Or I time them out because they're a minor and I know they're a minor, right? This is actually fairly straightforward.
Okay, yeah, but my point with that is, and what I'm saying in general, I'm not just bringing this up for no reason. The reason I say this is because, and what you just said with probably, it just seems like it seems overall that you just don't really have a problem with that, and especially with
it's just a non-issue. I just don't give a shit. Like, there's way worse stuff that they could easily find. Like, I just don't give a shit.
Okay. So like I was saying before, I have a background in psychology and science, and and the reason I mainly don't really enjoy these kinds of things like femboys and transgenders is I actually worked on a research ship, and what happened is it's very horrifying, actually.
Can you link it? Do you have like a link to the source or whatever?
Yeah, so from the years of 2016 to like 2018, I'd worked on this vessel. We worked in the Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, I asked you for a link. Like, can you link it? I don't care about anecdote.
No, he's describing his experience.
I'm describing my experience. I'm not going to have a link for that.
Okay. Well, your experience is worthless. No offense. Like, I don't care.
All right.
Yeah. Something statistically significant, or else I just don't give a shit. Like, I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm gonna spare you the time. I'm not gonna stop you from saying it, but I'm gonna spare you the time, potentially, like a lot of time, of describing a story, because ultimately what I'm gonna end up saying is, damn, that's crazy. Unfortunately, it appears that your study with an n value of 1 is fucking irrelevant, and I don't care.
Okay.
Well, hold on. If he didn't even finish the story, but if we take what's fully seriously, what he's trying to say is that, like, he's a researcher on a boat, so he might be describing his experiences conducting a study, but the study might not be released yet. So, but I don't know if that's what he's actually going to say.
I don't care about an unreleased study. Like, just wait for it to be released.
Let's see what he has to say.
All right. So yeah, it was just really horrifying because I had seen some of the experiments, and not even really the experiments were just the most terrifying thing. The most terrifying thing was, it was around maybe 1 o'clock, and just the niggers, they started rushing the profile.
All right. Yeah, that's what I thought.
No.
Disavow. No. Disavow.
You lied to me.
God damn it. God damn it.
Blair, what the fuck?
God damn it.
No, I saw it coming, to be honest.
There's
a reason. There's a reason I don't do this on Twitch.
W's in chat.
You guys realize I'm not streaming on Twitch, right?
No, yeah, I know you're on YouTube. YouTube doesn't care. All right,
Exactly.
we'll get the next person up.
Dude, this would have been. It would have been funny if it was the first time that had happened. But it's like I've done so many debates with like viewers and shit where it's just like oh that again. Okay, next person. It's like I'm so indifferent now. Hello.
Hello. So, oh my god, this is really loud. So, I want to ask you to restate what do you think on your opinion on the transgender affirming treatment and its effect on suicide.
Yeah, it seems to be the case that it decreases suicidality.
Now, I would like to link you a couple studies. I have done so in chat before, but I have just a little statement here. Actually, should I message you it because chat is a little fast?
Yeah, just DM me it and then I'll see it. Hold on, let me send you a friend request. All right, let me know when you send it.
It's already sent there. And
I think I might have to go.
That's one thing.
I think I might have to go into message requests. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, sure, talking big. I'll send it over as well. Let me just finish sending it to Fem first. And also, just before you say anything else, I'd like to say one more. Oh, hold on.
This piece was originally appeared in the Daily Wire. Yeah, I don't trust this. This is fucking nothing. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This first site is nothing. It's an opinion piece that you've cited me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
All right.
Yeah, cite me something peer reviewed.
Okay, well, one moment. Let me send this stuff in chat, as chat wanted to see. So here's another thing. So you stated in one of your sources entitled "Suicide-Related Outcomes Following Gender-Affirming Treatment: A Review."
Yep.
Within this, let me link that as well in chat if you want to see. Within this, it states that. However, the literature to date suffers from a lack of methodological rigor that increases the risk of type 1 error. There is a need for continued research in suicidality outcomes of following gender-affirming treatment that adequately controls for the presence of psychiatric comorbidity and treatment, substance use, and other suicide risk-enhancing morbidities. Thank you. And reducing factors. So within your own study that you cited, that I also published a little above.
It seems like they're
way
like
above.
it's not like a perfect study, right? But like if we're talking about like right, so it's gonna be the case that like sure there could be things that are done better. There might be like some like the study isn't perfect, whatever, right? That's true, right? And study isn't perfect, but it isn't just this one singular study that backs this up, right? Like we're talking about like a lot of studies that are all coming to very similar conclusions through different methodological processes. And I just don't think that okay, it's like, yeah, okay, sure, there could have been like it seems to be the case that there could be more data, right? And I'm in favor of doing more research, right? That's what it's saying is yeah, we should do more research on the topic. And I agree with that. We should do more research on the topic. But the overwhelming consensus right now is that gender affirming care is beneficial. So
you just saying academic consensus doesn't mean anything. Plus, the only source you cited, the only source that you cited has just said outright that there is major errors within many different sources it's not.
Well, it's not saying that there's errors. It's saying that there needs to be more. Well, hold on. It's not saying that there's necessarily errors. It's saying that there could be.
That's an error. Not
hold on. It's saying no.
Controlling.
They're saying that there could potentially be errors, but that at the end of the day, there just needs to be more research on the topic. That's all it's saying.
Yes, but you completely disregard that it is an error that you're not controlling for other factors and just giving out sources. It even states that there isn't that much of a change.
Okay, cite a counter study.
I already did, and you just said,
no. Those are not studies. Those are opinion pieces you cited. This is not a study. Where are the numbers? If it's a study, where are the numbers? I don't see any.
It's within there. You can also look within there. There's also numbers
I'm looking here. Okay, I'm skimming over this and I haven't seen a single number.
Here's the
okay.
Here's
so
the
here's
within
like
the journal.
There's like 14% increase.
It's in. Hold on. Let me.
But I don't know where this number comes from.
Here's the journal. Here's the journal that they cite.
Okay.
Also,
wait, have you cited me
come
the
on.
journal? Okay.
Yeah, the journal that they cite within the citation. They do explain what it is.
This is some sort of journal. Okay, so who has this been peer reviewed? I don't know, but let's look at it. Okay, so abstract transsexual. So this is sex reassignment. Okay, let's see here. Main outcomes, the mortality of sex reassigned persons. So this is about sex reassignment surgery, which there's less research on. So that's, I guess, that specifically is more up in the air. But when I talk about gender affirming care, I'm not just talking about sex reassignment. I will have to look at this specific study for when I talk about sex reassignment specifically, and look at the methodology and whatnot, strengths and limitations. I don't have enough time to read that right now. Obviously, we only have so much time, but it seems to be the case. This is talking about bottom surgery specifically. So
yeah, but
I've seen other studies that say other, like, again, the actual surgery aspect of it is more up in the air than some of the other stuff, I guess.
But then you shouldn't be stating that there is an academic consensus that gender affirming care, hold on. Gender affirming care broadly does, right? And usually what I'm referring to is primarily HRT, right? Because it's going to be the case that a lot more people that are trans get HRT than bottom surgery, right? Okay, and you believe that minors should go through this, yes or no?
That minors should go through what specifically?
HRT.
I believe that they should go on puberty blockers until they're of the age of medical consent, and then go on HRT. I think that that's a potential solution. I believe that when it comes to say for instance HRT, in terms of like hormone replacement therapy, like going on estrogen or testosterone, I could understand being a little bit reluctant and being like, okay, yeah, let's have them wait, but I just don't want them to be forced to experience irreversible changes of an undesirable puberty, right? That's like the main issue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but what about like the permanent outcomes? Because you,
the permanent
so make a final statement. Make a final statement, Commander.
All right. Overall, the methodology and the amount of errors in all and the amount of non-controlling of certain issues has shown that most research upon the quote-unquote academic consensus on the use of gender affirming care should not be people should not be looking at those sources because there's too many errors and issues.
Okay, so can you provide a counter study? The answer is no, of course. If you can't provide a counter study, then
it's all errors. They're filled with riddled with errors. What does that
mean? You say that, but you point to things that
both of your guys' times is up. So just stop arguing. Let's make our final statements, and we'll get Lyreoz up here.
I think he's made his final statement, so I think it's time for the next one.
Yeah. Well, my final statement. I guess my final statement is. Yeah, I guess my final statement is there's a difference between needing more research and something being filled with errors. Plus, if it was the case that, like, let's say some other there was like some other conclusion that's reasonable to come to, you would see other studies that are frequently contradicting it, right? Hello, Lyreoz. What would you like to talk about?
Hello. So I do represent the server. I am the ANCAP. I am everything this server hopes to be. I am the light.
Wonderful. That's awesome.
All right. I would say my first issue is that your study is just, it does not go to my peer review, and it's nearly like you said that his was not up to scrutiny. But when I read yours, like when you actually read a study, you've continued to fail to actually, and plus I'll say no one's asked you this, to actually describe why these things work. Because like my preference would be there's a lot of scientific like things that are not being taken in account, like such as your statements of, yeah, but this study shows this in the academic consensus, but like many places in the time of history in the scientific community have changed throughout time. A lot of things, such as like Thales believing a lot of things came from water, which is somewhat correct, but obviously wrong, was not currently the academic consensus. So I believe that's just pure hot air, and it doesn't actually have any credence to the actual arguments that our people are talking about gender affirming care. And also, yeah,
Okay.
that's
So in terms of citing a scientific consensus, right? So I've heard this kind of argument before. I think the most common one that I'll hear is, well, it used to be the scientific consensus that black people were inferior. That's usually the route that people will go down, right? And my response to that is obviously similar to kind of what you're claiming about my process of obtaining information and whatnot, is the methodology is flawed there. Now, in terms of maybe you could make an argument that it would be preferable if I were to analyze the methodological processes more, because you are right. I can always do more research, and like I guess you could argue that I should have taken more notes on the actual methodology and why the methodology works. So I actually appreciate this criticism. In terms of me discrediting his study, I didn't discredit it. I said I'd have to look into it more, because I don't have time to read the entire thing. But what I did say is that this has to do with the surgical, like the surgery, which kids aren't getting surgery, right? So it's kind of like a separate variable, right? Like if we're talking about like consenting adults, like they should be able to get a surgery regardless of the mental health outcomes, right? So again, I'm not in favor of kids getting surgery. I'm more in favor of puberty blockers and maybe HRT when they hit the age of medical consent, which is going to vary from state to state, I believe. I'm not entirely sure. Again, I do appreciate the overall sentiment though of maybe looking more into the methodology, because I could always do that more. You are correct.
Yeah, so I will retract the thing of you discrediting the statement, and I will go on with my next point. So when it comes to a lot of studies on transgenderism or even like gender in general, the main issue I have is one, I'm going to preface three things. One, the statistical evidence of trans people, and there's also a debate within the trans community about who is trans. So we're looking at the current academic consensus is 0.7% of like Americans, but I would say probably 1.3 if we go with what the community says.
Sure.
So this would also bring me to the point of like, how are they getting these samples of so many people and such like widespread demographic of people? Plus the American Pediatric Association is extremely unreliable compared to a lot of their academic compatriots overseas, because I personally go the FDA in like the Sweden study that is actually the longest study that has ever existed for people that identify as trans, and it shows, like, I'm gonna preface this real quick, this is a tangent, I don't care if you fucking staple like wings on yourself and call yourself a fucking butterfly at 18. I don't care. I just care about like the consensus of like HRT plus surgery, but we're going to stick with HRT.
Yes.
From what we've seen, the longest study has shown us, which no one else has done throughout, is that it tripled nearly for the suicide rate. So I just don't like.
So for the Swedish study, because I think I know which study that you're referring to. So it's the case that with the Swedish study, because this is a commonly brought up example, that this is it did not increase. It was not longitudinal, right? In that regard, what happened is that it was saying that their suicide rate was still significantly higher than the general population. That was what it was saying. It was not saying that the suicide rate increased as a result of them going on HRT. You would have to look at it longitudinally and look at, okay, what is their suicidality before and after, right? You wouldn't use the general population as a control group there. That would be a methodological flaw, right?
Sure, because I'm reading through it now, and I will agree that it doesn't. Okay, so I misread. It didn't triple, but it still has a significant downside. So my thing is, when you say
what is the
cure,
downside? What is the downside? I didn't say cure. I said treat. Right? Antidepressants don't cure depression, but they treat it, right?
yeah. So my thing is when you look at the Swedish study or whatever, it's like people always say that, oh, look, it didn't go up. Like there's other factors that were in the statement of the Swedish study that they still had issues with because and a lot of them also just detransitioned as well. So my thing is, it's like
what percentage of them detransitioned?
I would say probably 10 to 3%. Because I'm currently not looking at the study.
10 to 3%. Okay, so the vast minority. I believe it's lower than that, but sure, we'll grant it. Okay, so the vast minority of people detransition, right? So it's going to be the case that like if the issue I have with people citing the Swedish study in this context is and I'm not accusing you of deliberately misinterpreting the facts.
No, keep going.
So you have to keep in mind that like the comparison between trans people after treatment versus the general population, it's going to still be the case that trans people are not at where the general population is, and that could be from a variety of factors, whether it be ostracization from their family or society or their friends, etc.
That's 7 minutes, so just finish up and then we'll have Helios.
Also, I'm gonna add you on Discord because you seem cool and you made some decent points.
Yeah, I would like to talk to you more about the validity of some of our studies that we have.
Sure. Because like I want to do more like research streams where it's just 3 hours of me reading a fucking study. Like I don't give a shit if that does poorly algorithmically. Like it's fun.
Before you can do that, you gotta do a stream where you read about p hacking and the underlying statistical structures that people use. Yeah. And then you can read studies.
All right. You know what? Send me that because that's actually really important.
So I would offer you.
That's going to university.
I'll just offer you a challenge at a later date, so we can do our closing statements now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just make it short. Make it a sentence, and then we'll move on to the next person.
You can go first.
Yeah, so I think that you made some valid criticisms of like the way that I cite studies, because you are correct. I could look at the actual methodology more. I don't disagree with that. Rather than just taking notes on like, okay, here's like the conclusion, here's like what the study vaguely is. Maybe I guess getting more into like the nitty-gritty details, but then organizing it. It is kind of difficult because you have to keep in mind, like in a debate, like usually people aren't good faith enough to actually care, but I'm the kind of person where like in a debate, like if these were like longer debates, I would read an entire fucking study in the middle of a debate.
Okay.
I will do that.
Yeah. All right. That's good. Helios.
So for the people of Ancapistan, me Lyreoz, the light that shines upon the darkness of the socialist, I would just like to say that everyone in here, this goes out to everyone, should always be looking at studies and what they actually say. Because even I misquoted myself, because what it actually said was 20 times more likely to commit suicide. It wasn't an increase, but in comparison to the.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay. That's it. I
am him. I am that guy. I am the king of ANCAPs.
All right, that's good. We're gonna go to the next.
How many are
next
left?
Person. It's just
we also have one more person.
Before.
We have one more person. It was the guy we muted for sending 2 gifts of the N-word. I don't know if he's still in here.
No, don't bring them on.
Yeah, I don't even think they're in here anymore, and I timed them out so they can't type if they are.
Okay. Well, so wait, there's like a few more people left, I think.
Yeah, 2 more who are actually in the thing. Oh, one of them just left, so.
All right, we have one more. All right.
Come on up, Terma.
Better make a good argument.
Back. Wait, didn't Terma come up before? No.
Yeah, I'm back.
Dude,
Right.
Did he?
Why can't kids just wait till they're 18 to get shit? Like, I mean, how effective are puberty blockers actually? Why can't they just wait till they're 18?
So that they don't have to go through irreversible changes that make them suicidal.
Okay, but why can't they just wait for their 18 to get their surgeries and all that shit? Like, why take puberty blockers? Why just wait till they're 18?
Because puberty is irreversible. Puberty blockers aren't. So if
Okay,
we're talking about
why do they have to take puberty blockers?
So that
I mean,
they
should
aren't
we really
forced to
be
go
getting
through the
just
wrong
puberty
puberty that makes
blockers in the
them
first place?
miserable. I just answered that.
Okay, I know puberty is reversible. You're right.
Okay, so
But
that's
my
like the point of
is-
puberty blockers is just to prevent the irreversible changes that are unwanted from the puberty that they would otherwise go through. So that's the point of it.
You don't think kids should just wait till they're 18 to do all this shit now?
No, because they go through puberty that is unwanted. I just answered
Okay,
that. You're
but,
trolling.
I mean,
You're
alright, but-
trolling.
no, I'm
You're
not- what?
trolling. You're trolling.
You're going into
You're
circles.
trolling.
Please,
You're
please
trolling. You can't just interrupt what I'm saying.
Stop.
You're trolling. You're trolling.
Stop going in circles. Make a point. Go.
Okay. My point is, what evidence do you have that the difference between... Okay, look. Here's what I'm trying to say. What evidence do you have that taking puberty blockers is actually... How do I put this? As effective as waiting till you're 18 to, get your surgeries and all that shit?
Yeah. So I actually have a study for this. It's about the timing of gender affirming care. So I'll
You don't think that the human body should go through its natural growth before you start changing it?
No, I don't think that people should be forced to go through undesirable changes. Now let me
Okay, but the reality is that that's what's happening.
I'm gonna link you a study, okay? It's called Mental Health and Timing of Gender Affirming Care, and you can read it on your own time, maybe potentially.
And I hate to say this, but
it's in the side
you don't
chat.
really have okay, I see. I'll read it. I hate to say this, but we don't really have a choice in what happens. Our bodies are going to change. We're going to
So
grow up.
you think that people should be forced to go through unwanted, undesirable changes that they already know that they don't want, that are permanent, that will make them miserable? That's an insane position.
Everyone on Earth needs to go through this. Like, you shouldn't.
Okay, do you believe that? Do you believe that?
Can I finish my point?
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
I have a question. Do you believe that minors that have severe depression should be given access to antidepressants?
Yes.
Why? Shouldn't they just be
it's
forced to
different.
go through the natural processes?
Actually,
until
yeah,
they're
you're
18?
right. No, you're right. No, they don't.
Yeah, you're trolling. You're trolling. You just flip flopped your position. You're trolling.
Yeah,
I can hear you laughing.
You made a good point. You made a good point.
I can hear your fucking. I can hear his shit-eating grin. I can fucking hear it.
All right, would you quit trolling right now? I'm trying to make a point.
Hear your
I'm trying to make a
shit-eating
point. Would you
grin.
quit trolling?
It's so obvious.
I'm not even smiling.
Dude, I heard
Look,
you.
would you quit? I'm trying to make a point. Would you quit trolling?
Oh my, yeah, no, you're trolling. You're trolling.
I'm trolling, yeah.
All right, let's just move past this and get to the point. Let's move past
on.
this and get to the
Hang
point.
on, hold on.
I can't smile.
Go to the next. You can't smile. Go to the next point then.
He's
Okay.
trolling.
Yeah, go to
It's
the
so
next point.
obvious. I've debated so many people at this point. where
Femyoz,
it's
I'm gonna
obvious
mute
when
you for now
someone's
just so
trolling.
he can get his point out without
Alright.
you saying he's trolling over and over again.
So
God. What is he gonna say?
okay.
This is go. Start talking.
Give me a second. I gotta think. You're supposed to think before you speak. It's important.
Yeah, see, I told you he's
3 minutes
trolling.
left.
I will get
I
my 3
told
minutes
you.
out.
He's
All right,
clearly
so
trolling.
you don't think the human body should go through its natural processes first because reasons? Like, I don't get it. Like, you don't think you should start?
Because
you should at least wait. Let me finish.
Because it's beneficial.
The kids should wait till their brain is fully developed before they start making life-changing decisions like this. You don't think so?
Wait, puberty blockers are for the most part reversible.
Okay,
What
but
do
they
you
still
mean
have
life-altering?
negative
They can
unintended.
just go.
They still
Wait,
have
they can
negative
just go
effects.
off of them. No, they could just go off of the puberty
Okay,
blockers and then go
they're
through regular
delaying their
puberty.
puberty because a small ass child is
Oh
delaying their
my
puberty.
God.
Listen, look, I feel like you don't give a fuck about kids that much because earlier you were talking about how the algorithm was more important
Yeah,
than
no, you're
protecting the
trolling.
kiddies. How is this trolling?
You're trolling. It's
Like, you can't just call everything I disagree with you trolling. Like earlier, you literally said that you didn't care about like basically exploiting kids to your sexual content.
exploiting. Yeah, no, you're you're clearly trolling. It's so fucking obvious. It's so obvious.
I know you have no argument against what I'm saying, so all you're saying is
You're not making an argument. What are you talking about?
I am though. You're just saying.
No, you're not.
Trolling. Okay, you can't just respond to every point I make with your trolling.
Yeah. You saying, actually, this is somehow analogous to this made-up scenario in which you're sexually exploiting the kids. That's not an argument. That's just you making shit
I'm
up.
just saying you don't really care about what the kids see. That's what I said.
What?
Yeah.
What are
no,
you
I'm
talking
just
about?
trolling,
You know that if when you're a child, you can literally just go on Pornhub.com. That's something you can do.
Okay, and why are you making that more easily accessible to children?
What do you mean? My channel isn't porn. What are you talking about?
Okay, but you literally have a thumbnail of you and your ass out in a maid outfit, and you don't care
Cry
about
about
age
it?
restricting it. You don't.
No, I don't care. Fucking cry about it.
Yeah.
Jerma, do you want me to clarify your point?
What? Yeah, clarify my point.
So just
what-
because something is easily accessible does not make it any better. Like, if you are still showing children these things, which you haven't said, you haven't said whether or not they are good or bad towards children, and a lot of the people here think that your thumbnails are quite inappropriate. Your only excuse
Cry about it.
so far
It's a skill
has
issue.
been, it's easily accessible to children, and I think a lot of people take a problem with that.
I don't care. It's not my fucking problem.
Wait. When a kid gets groomed, are you just gonna say cry about it? LMAO. Cry about it, liberal.
Yeah, they're gonna get groomed by a YouTube thumbnail. That's an insane position.
Okay, my point is that you're like.
Guys, be
can
careful.
my
The
friend
YouTube
join?
thumbnails
Can
are
my friend
grooming the
join?
youth. The YouTube
Wait,
thumbnails are grooming
alright.
the youth.
Listen, but here's the thing: you don't care about like making a sexually explicit content more.
Oh
easier to
no,
kids, and
it's
that's
gonna,
what's
dude,
concerning.
guys, chat,
You can't-
one in chat if you've been groomed by my thumbnails.
See, now you're just straw manning.
No, that's literally what you said.
That is not what I said.
That is what you said.
That is not what I said.
That is what you said.
You don't have an argument, so you're just like trying to make a point that I didn't.
It's not a straw man. That's what you're saying. You were complaining. Oh no, the children are gonna get groomed because your thumbnail.
I said
Can
can you mute so I can speak?
Yeah, to remember your final point.
All right. So my final point is that you don't really care about children because you are actively giving out this sexually explicit content on YouTube. And in your words, I don't care about age restricting it because of the algorithm. That's gonna fuck over the algorithm. You care more about the algorithm, your profits, and your views than exposing children to sexual content. And I think that is fucked up.
Yes, I do care more about gaining views on YouTube than preventing them from seeing something that they'd already be able to find anyway.
Go on.
No, I want to get everyone else up first.
I thought that was the last person.
Let me get out the people who have already talked. I turned it on for one person and more people join.
Wait,
Let's
I thought
get
that was the
elderly
last
Nell up. He's
person.
been
I'm not
waiting
gonna
for a
go
while.
forever.
Okay, you one more person?
One more person. We gotta pick a good one then, Foley. Come
Yeah,
on,
you better pick someone that's like that has like an actual argument that goes beyond just your thumbnail is grooming children.
Well, that would just be me. I'm the only one who has a good point anyway, but I don't want to go again.
Yeah, it would have to be a new person. It has to be a new person.
Helios.
I would go up, but I'm really like not in the mood to go for a while. I'd only probably make a few points and ask you some questions.
We can end. We don't need to drag this on forever. I feel like I've already debated. Like I don't know.
Could I just ask you one question?
Sure, go for it.
Okay. So you've said that the reason why we should give puberty blockers to children is because it reduces like the rates of depression, right?
Mm-hmm.
These rates of depression, even after giving them puberty blockers, are extraordinarily higher than the average child.
Yeah, that's irrelevant because that's not how you do statistics, right? We're again, you're You don't use the general population as a control group there, right? What you do is you do a longitudinal study and to make that determination to see if it improves it, not if it fixes it. It's not, oh well, antidepressants when used with depressed people are actually useless and shouldn't be given to depressed children simply because they're still more depressed on average than the general pop, right? That would be like an insane position.
How so? You kind of just said a bunch of mumbo jumbo there. If
No,
we're
it's not a
looking at
bunch
the
of
general-
mumbo jumbo, right? So if we're talking about
we're
like
looking-
Yeah. So this is like analogous to saying that children shouldn't be prescribed antidepressants simply because on average children who are prescribed antidepressants are more depressed than the general pop, right? But you wouldn't compare them to the general pop as a control group, right?
I've never looked into the effects of antidepressants, and I don't know if they're 4 to 5 times higher the depression rates of the average population. I'm not sure about that.
Okay, but you don't measure it based on whether or not it's higher than the general pop. You would measure it based on whether or not
it turns out I had moderator perms the whole time, so I didn't
interrupt. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? You can come up and interrupt.
Yeah, so it's gonna be the case that like if we're talking about like the effects of it, like we don't compare it to the general pop. That's not the comparison we would make. We would compare it. We would compare it. We would compare it longitudinally, right?
Can I get a quick TLDR on what's going on?
No.
Trans topic debate. I told you. What are you doing? What's wrong with you?
Okay, what about trans? Like that's very vague.
It's a general like debate. I think that the main topic has sort of been the efficacy of gender affirming care. Some of it's been on minors, some of it's been on adults, but that's kind of been the main point.
Okay, because I tuned in at like the last moment. There was a lot of it was very passionate, if I will. But so is the debate over, or like what's going on?
Ford is trying to make a point. We're trying to talk. You're interrupting everything you come.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, I wanted to participate, but I guess not.
I guess not. Oh darn! I guess we'll be so sad.
Wait in line, man. Come on.
I mean, I don't really care because this sounds retarded.
If you want to have a one-on-one, if you want to have a one-on-one with Femyoz, you can, as long as Femyoz is okay with it.
I mean, I'm only gonna do so much more. Like, I don't want to stay on until 1 a.m. or some shit. Like this, I only have so much energy.
Fatigue.
Okay.
Yeah, I like this is like some of the most draining shit imaginable.
Okay, can I just
No.
So, like, would you like to tell me your stance and like what's?
Dude, no, stop! I don't care.
Okay, yeah, we're not doing that.
Your voice is going to sleep. You're so.
Femyoz.
I feel like I'm kind of interested now. Considering how
Then
much
you
of a
can watch
crowd
the
this
stream
got
VOD. It's gonna be publicly
I'll break
available.
it down for you later, dude. I think Femyoz is fed up. Hey, Fem, could you add me on Discord? I want to look into this antidepressant thing because I have serious questions about it.
Sure, we'll worry about that later. I just sent you a friend request.
Okay, well, I think
Because like
we got
the reason I brought up the
wanted to go
antidepressant thing is like it's about the methodology, right? So it's going to be the case that people that take antidepressants are going to have like a higher rate of suicidality than the general population, but that doesn't mean that antidepressants are causing them to be more depressed, right? That would be like a fallacious line of reasoning, right? So similarly, if we're talking about gender affirming care, like it's going to be the case that people with that have received gender affirming care are still going to be more depressed than the general population, but that doesn't mean that they're more depressed than the general population as a result of them going through gender affirming care. It's because what you would look at is you would look at it longitudinally and make the determination based on whether or not they're more or less depressed than themselves before receiving the treatment, right? So that's how you would make that determination.
Oh, this
Okay,
one here
is that your
actually
final
knows
statement for the night?
statistics. I'm actually very happy about that. So
yeah,
this
I think
one
that's
knows
fine.
statistics, which is good because most of my opponents don't know statistics. So,
Yeah.
regarding the, I'm trying to look through the sources you cited because it's.
Dude, I'm not gonna do this all night. I have to end at some point. I know.
Yeah,
that there's, like,
we can just end it here if you're tired of it.
I'm just a bit confused.
You can watch the VOD. You can watch the VOD.
No, I'm not talking about the VOD. I mean, like you talk about how we need longitudinal data, but then one of your sources about timing is cross-sectional. So I'm not sure if you're following your own standards.
Hold on. I'm giving an example. I'm giving an example of something that would be not methodologically flawed, right? Like if we're making the determination as to whether or not somebody is more or less depressed as a result of something.
No,
right?
I heard you, ma'am. I heard you, or sir. I don't know what you are, but
Ma'am.
I heard you the first time. I heard you the first time. You said we should use longitudinal data. I'm asking.
As an example.
Why is it? Okay, but why is yours cross-sectional? The one about, quote, mental health and timing of gender-affirming care. Why is that cross-sectional?
Dude, I'm not. What? So
Are you just dumping out sources you find on Google Scholar?
no.
Is that what's going on?
Wrong. No. So if we're talking about like different studies are going to find different things, right? So if we're talking about like a
Okay, can you explain
cross-sectional,
those?
well. Mic test. Okay, wait. Hello? Can you hear me? Okay, wait. I was asking my chat, sorry. And then okay. Shit, wait. Nope, wrong one. Fuck. That's gonna fuck the audio. God damn it. No. Wrong one. Okay, wait. This is true.
I want to
There
know,
we go.
I just want
Now
to-
we can hear. Yeah. So
Violet, I
yeah,
wish
the
you
reason
could
the reason that
continue,
the
but-
right. So the in terms of like the cross sectional studies, like they're not using like illogical arguments like such as like the kind of like what I just cited, right? Like there's like gonna be a difference between like say for instance like because different studies are going to find different things, right? So it's not comparing trans people to like the general population in order to find whether or not.
No, I'm not talking about that. Why do you have to talk? I know elementary statistics. Okay, I'm past elementary statistics. I'm just asking you. When I heard the debate, you said that the people who get their transitions, like that, your argument that they shouldn't get the treatment after puberty is because
I'm not saying that they shouldn't get the treatment. I'm saying that it's preferable if they receive the treatment earlier.
Why?
Yeah, because the impacts of going through an undesirable puberty make them more suicidal. So that's like the argument.
It doesn't make them more, ma'am. I saw that. I'm looking at the study right now. That's why I asked
it's
you
literally
why
in the
you
fucking
cited-
study. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I read this fucking. I just read the study. It's a cross-sectional study.
Yeah.
If it's cross-sectional, it means you're comparing two separate groups, right? You're comparing one group where they got the treatment after puberty, and then the other one, presumably, they got it before puberty.
Correct.
Right.
Correct.
And-
So you would be comparing, yeah. So this would be an instance where you wouldn't be able to do a longitudinal study, right? So it's going to be the case that specifically, if you're comparing,
These are
wait.
not
Hold on,
RCTs.
wait. If you're comparing the timing of gender affirming care, you can't time travel to decide, oh, how will this
I'm
affect
not
this
saying
specific
you
person? So you wouldn't be
time
able to do a
travel.
longitudinal study. So that
I'm
would be
not
illogical.
saying
What are you
time
saying?
Travel it. I'm saying that these are not Do you know what RCTs are?
No, I'm not too familiar.
Okay, so these are called randomized control trials. The reason why these cross-sectional studies don't work is simply because you're leaving them up to right there. These are not experiments. These are just you have the data set there, and then you see if the odds ratios after you adjust for
Yeah, so it doesn't make
covariates
any
and
sense.
stuff like
Okay,
that
so if we're dealing with
changes.
like we're dealing with like the same general, like in terms of like the general population, we're dealing with the same general population, which is trans youth, right? So it's going to be the case that if we're talking about specific...
No, it's not. It's not.
Yes, it
okay,
is.
Here's an example. Okay, let me give you an example.
Yes, it
let
is.
me give you an example.
the-
Calm down before you start.
Hold on, we're talking
freaking
about
out and
we're talking about two subsections of the same category of people.
Okay, just because they both belong to the same
The people that need the same treatment, yes.
Like just because they both belong to the same subsection doesn't mean that they are exactly the same. And
I didn't
this is
say
the
that they were
case for-
exactly 100% the same, but they're
Okay,
similar enough
and-
to the point where yes, it makes logical sense that you would
Do
compare the
you
two.
do you have proof of that?
What do you mean? Do I have
I'm
proof of
asking-
that?
So I'm asking you that do you have proof that people who choose to transition later and people who choose to transition earlier are psychologically in the exact same state such that
I didn't
the
say that they
data
were
is not
psychologically in the
confounded?
exact same state.
Yeah, do you have proof for that? That's what I'm asking.
I never. No, that's not a proposition I made. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, but that's the fucking requirement for it to be valid.
Why would that be the requirement? If we're talking about it, wait. If we're talking about a comparison between people that seek gender affirming care earlier and later in life, then it's going to be the case that yes, you would make that comparison.
Let me explain.
You would make that comparison. What are you saying?
The reason why this has to be a requirement, okay, is because since we don't have RCTs in this study, what you need is that the samples are basically interchangeable in every way except age.
Okay.
Right? That's what we want to establish, whether or not transitioning after or before puberty has an effect. If you can't prove it, I don't care what.
Wait, do you not know what a long-term? Wait, hold on. If we're talking about like the long-term mental health ramifications of something, then it's going to be the case that yes, obviously, yeah, you're going to end up with you're going to end up with fucking yeah, obviously they're not going to be in exactly the same mental state when they start gender affirming care, but that's like physically impossible. So like I don't see what you would be expecting there. Like I don't know what you're looking for.
Mental state, as in, do you have proof that one group suffers from less dysphoria than another? One group has propensity for higher rates of certain mental disorders than another, such that.
Do you have any evidence that like
self-report? Oh my God. Excuse me. When they self-report changes or improvements or feelings of suicidal ideation, that measurement invariance is not being violated across the two samples. Do you have proof of this?
What are you saying?
Oh my fucking God. Okay, so let me explain them to you like this so you can understand, okay? Because this study is not an RCT and it's cross-sectional, the only way in which the results will be valid is if you can prove that the states of the two samples are so measurement invariance is when you want to measure some kind of construct between
God, you're
groups
saying nothing.
and that the same construct is being measured across the groups, that it means the same thing to them, that when they are reporting, for example, improvements in mental health or worse mental health or whatever the case is, right, that the method variance by which they're attempting to judge themselves is the same. If you cannot prove this, then your study is fucking irrelevant to me. And based on what I read in the methods and how they control for covariates, they did not bother to try to separate this. And so it's fucking irrelevant to me that you say, well, you know, the group that transitioned, it's fucking irrelevant to me.
So you think it's just like a massive coincidence that it magically just so happens to be the case that the people that transition earlier are going to have better mental health outcomes? Wow, what a crazy coincidence.
There's spurious correlations all the time. Like,
when people measure mental health, do you think they don't take this into account?
They don't. And how do I know they didn't? Okay, you want to know how I know they didn't take this into account? Because I read your fucking study and they just self-reported. That's how.
Sure. Okay. They self-reported.
I read your goddamn. Dude, all right. Tell me what your own study says. Tell me what your study says.
Yeah, it says that when people seek gender affirming care earlier, can you let me explain? Or are you gonna keep talking?
Okay, go.
Yeah. So as I was saying, it seems to be the case that like if we're talking about the mental health and timing of gender affirming care, it seems to be the case that late pubertal stage and older age are associated with worse mental health among gender incongruent youth.
I'm asking, how did they measure it? How did they measure it? Just answer the fucking question.
Okay, yeah. Here, I'll even read the methodology. Yeah. So the study was conducted at the Transgender Youth Clinic, the hospital, sick children, blah blah blah, and interpersonal that provides GAMC to youth with gender dysphoria, puberty below the age of 18. Although psychiatric evaluation is not a prerequisite for the assessment or treatment, mental health screening is a routine. Involvement of mental health professionals when warranted as a part of universal health care system. Payment not required, blah, blah, blah. Referrals to healthcare are required. Study design, collection and analysis of data were approved by quality and risk management at the hospital, blah, blah, blah. As a part of the quality improvement project within our clinic, data was extracted from hospital records by chart review. Patients with initial TYC visits between October 2013 and June 2016, which is the first cohort, or August 2017 and June 2018, which is the second cohort, were included. Cohort 1 comprised of patients within the first 2.5 years. After the TYC was established, some features of this cohort have been described previously. Cohort 2 compromised patients seen after the expansion of clinical service to accommodate.
What is taking you so long to just get to the part where they say that they asked them to just self-report? Why
I don't see a part where they self-report, so I'm reading the entire thing. So I'm
Ma'am,
waiting for you to stop me when
sir,
they self-report.
I don't know what the fuck you are, but okay, let me read it out to you.
Okay,
You didn't. You see,
hold
you
on.
didn't
I'm gonna
have to
continue
go that
reading it
far.
and stop me when
You
they
didn't have to
self-report.
go that far. If you go on the first page, where it gives a very quick summary of the methods, quote, self-reported rates of mental health problems or medication were compared between groups. Binary logistic
But the way that they
regression
analyze the
analysis
self-report
used
is
to identify
obviously going to be
determinants.
is obvious. They're obviously going to take into consideration that maybe
No,
it could
they
be the
don't.
case.
Where the fuck does it say they did that? They didn't. There was no test of measurement invariance anywhere, and there was also no evidence that they tried to control for the characteristics within the samples. And I know they didn't, because the data set that they used for this didn't have such controls. So I know they for a fact they didn't have those.
Wait, where did they say that they didn't? Where? Point me to the part of the study where they say that they didn't have.
In scientific studies, you declare your methodology. You don't assume
if the
that
study
you're accounting
doesn't
for something.
say something like we used RCT, or the study doesn't say we conducted some kind of analysis of measurement invariance, or if the study doesn't say we in part blah 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 control for blah 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 or tested for blah blah blah, it's very clear. Like I don't need to tell. The researcher doesn't need to say, by the way, we didn't do X or Y, because whenever a researcher does research, they only state what they do and not what they don't do, unless they really think that letting you know what they didn't do is so important that they mention in limitations. But usually researchers don't want to do that because they don't want to make the results look invalid. So I don't see your fucking point in telling me, point out where they said they didn't do that. Most studies don't fucking say that.
So the follow-up question then, the follow-up question is, do you have any evidence to suggest that like if we're dealing with like younger people and older people, that the younger people would have a larger improvement in something like that, or like say for instance, like if we're comparing these two groups, like
right. So here's the thing, right? I'm not here to say that if you transition early or late, it's better or worse.
Okay.
Right. I'm just saying that it is better to transition early because that's what the evidence say. I'm just letting you know
that is what the evidence says.
Doesn't say.
Yes, it does. The evidence does say that. That is what the evidence says. Those are the results.
The results which didn't control for measurement and variance relied on self-report, which by the way is
okay. Then show me a counter study that proves the opposite.
I just came in because I wanted to let you.
So you don't have a counter study. So your argument is irrelevant then, right?
That's not true. No.
You took statistics, right? Calm down, guys. You took statistics, right?
I took AP statistics a while ago. Yeah.
Okay, great. So you know in statistics what the fucking null hypothesis is, right?
Refresh my memory just to make sure I don't get it wrong. It's been a while.
Okay, so in statistics, when you want to test whether or not a real effect size from a sample from the population, what's the likelihood that you obtain such an effect size, assuming that the real effect size is 0? In statistics, the default is what we call the null hypothesis. The null hypothesis is always effect size is 0.
Okay.
If your results don't actually prove that an effect size exists, then we go back to the default and say you fail to reject the null. So telling me that the only way I can win the debate is if I prove the affirmative is, by the way, you got the order completely wrong. You have to prove the affirmative. I can just say you fail to reject the null. So it's not on me. Like you got the order messed up here.
It's gonna be the case that like if we're talking about like I just don't have any reason to believe that like I don't have any reason to believe that younger presenting youth would magic, because if we're talking about like the long-term impacts, right? So we're talking about the long-term impacts. Let's say that there's other variables that make it so that younger presenting youth magically end up with better mental health outcomes when they present at a younger age, then it's going to be the case that like that's like the preferable outcome, right? You would want them to do the thing that causes them to have better mental health long term, right? And if it's the case that long term, like this just benefits them mentally, then I don't see what the what the issue would be.
Right. But the point,
Right,
the point is that
but
it's
what I'm saying
established.
is that you have to prove that this result is due to the fact that they got it younger, not just some kind of age-related effect that's confounding the data. That's all I'm saying. And I'm saying that because your study does. And by the way, when you told me that, like, so you're telling me this correlation is just by chance. Lots of correlations are just by chance. By the way, there's correlations where it's like 0.9 and it's by chance. So telling me that there's a correlation doesn't fucking mean anything. So let's first of all throw out the argument that there's a correlation, and so therefore this means something. Let's
Okay,
first
do you have any other
throw that
reason?
out.
Okay, do you have any other reasons that would cause the correlation, or?
Okay, so there's many possibilities, right? Like it could just be that the people who it could be that the people who choose to transition later on, right, are much more, they have a much stronger sense of identity conflict than people younger on who feel more certain.
Okay,
right?
what do you
If
think? What do
people
you think
have
would be
a-
causing that identity conflict?
No, I'm saying that, like, okay, so I'm saying that let's say you are very uncertain about whether you belong to group X or group Y. As an example, I'm not saying like this is related
Oh,
to
okay, yeah.
transgender.
So like, yeah, there are gonna be some people that find out they're trans later. Yes, got that. Okay.
So you delay. And here's another example. People who, another example of a spurious correlation is when it comes to, here's another example, poverty and crime. That's a good one. Strong correlations, not causal.
Okay.
Very good example of that, right? So you always find a correlation that poverty and crime.
So wait, do you believe
this
that?
very
Wait, do you
strong-
believe that reducing poverty would not reduce crime then?
So this is I'm very glad you asked. So there's many ways we can test this, right? One of the ways we can do that is, for example, you randomize lottery winners. So it's randomized. This isn't cross-sectional, it's randomized. And when you randomize it, you then test over time the people who were assigned to win those lottery tickets, whether or not there's any change in the risk of being convicted or their children's risk of being convicted. And of course, you have to separate it by the parent and the kid. And there's one recent paper that did both of these things. And what they found was there is absolutely no difference whatsoever. It doesn't even reach statistical significance. And the effect size was actually in the other direction. So it's not significant. And there was a relationship, was in the other direction, but I'm inclined to just think it was not significant. The other way you can do it is just siblings control models. And this is good because siblings share they equalize the environment, family environment, right? And plus they share some level of genetic similarity. So you're controlling for shared environmental confounds. If you use sibling control models, the same relationship also doesn't exist. So familial income has no relationship on substance use, psychiatric disorders, all of these things, or likelihood of committing a crime, right? So this is what I mean by you can find all sorts of correlations. That doesn't mean anything. So
Okay, so so what do you think causes that correlation then between crime and or do you just not know? Because it's fine if you don't know.
So it's a case of reverse causality, basically. So it's not that people think poverty causes crime. It's crime that causes poverty. People who commit crime in the first place, they already tend to have the same predispositions that give them the predispositions to commit crime, such as very low impulse control, very low agreeableness, very low conscientiousness. You can imagine how that also translates into not being a very desirable employee.
Okay, so
someone that
if somebody
usually
is
don't want.
hold on, if somebody is born into poverty, they're also more likely to commit crime, would they not?
Well, okay. So one of the ways we can test this, there's actually many ways we can test this, but I'll also go through the criticisms of these studies. So one such study is we can use adoption studies. Now, I know the criticism against adoption studies, and I'll go through that later, but adoption studies. So what you can do with adoption studies is adopted families tend to be skewed towards upper socioeconomic status, right?
This is
And
true.
so they provide, right? So they provide very good, what we call in behavioral genetics, shared environment. Shared environment is anything in the environment that makes siblings more similar developmentally. Parents is one of them. So parental environment is one of them. And what we do in adoption studies is children who are adopted into these families. They are then compared with both their adopted family, and then they're also compared to kids who are just raised by their biological family. And the kids who are adopted into the adopted family are also compared with their original biological parents.
Can you link me these? Can you link me these by any chance? Like
Sure,
DM?
sure,
Yeah, just DM them.
No problem. No, I will DM you all of them in the end. Just send
Alright.
me a DM and ask for which one, and I'll give it to you. All right.
Just
So-
send me all of them. Just send me
Yeah,
all.
yeah, I'll send you
I
all
just
of
sent
them.
you a
I'll
friend
send you
request.
all of
I don't wanna like drone on for too long because like.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This was like
yeah.
meant to be
Okay.
my last debate, and it was like a 5-minute debate, and like my Adderall is
Yeah,
wearing
yeah,
off.
yeah.
So
yeah,
like,
no problem. No
I want to
problem.
talk to you at some point
Yeah,
because like I think that there's like a nuanced discussion to be had. My Adderall is like wearing off, and it's like
Yeah, yeah. I
I'm
got
like,
you. I got you. I got you. So adoption studies, what they found through all of this, okay, here's the results.
Okay.
So what they find is the children who are adopted into adoptive families, their income at adulthood fails to correlate with their adoptive families. The children reared by their biological parents, their income correlates with their biological parents, and the children reared in the adoptive household, their income, even though they have never been reared by their biological families, they've been separated very early on, their income correlates
so
with
you
their biological parents.
just think
Not their
that you just think that poor people are poor because they're genetically inferior. Then.
I didn't say they are genetically inferior. No, we are talking about the idea of basically two things, right? Does poverty cause crime? Now, I'm not saying poverty is ideal. Most people.
Well, it sounds like you're saying that genetics cause crime. That's what it sounds like you're saying.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. This is not at all what I'm saying. All I'm saying
Okay,
is
well,
that the idea that.
Can we
And
talk?
the
This
other
isn't.
thing,
This also has nothing
Mhm.
to do with the initial like proposition. Can we just talk about this like a
Right.
different time?
Yeah.
This is
So
like
yes. We can talk about that the other time. But
this is because like because otherwise we're gonna be here for like 5 hours, and I don't have
that's
5
correct.
hours.
That's correct. So I'm saying
Exactly.
that
I have
going
to
back
end it at
the-
some point. So.
Correct. So going back to the trans discussion, I think
Dude,
you
we
and
have to end it at
I,
some point, okay?
Yes.
We
I
can't,
saying
dude.
that we
We're gonna
should
drone
end
on
it.
for hours
We should-
unless one of us steps in.
Make
and-
your final statement, Violet.
Okay. Dude, I'm just gonna leave. Dude, I'm not gonna listen to him talk for like 5 hours. Like we can do this another time. Like I don't have the energy for this shit. What is this, a courtroom? I don't know, man. I wish he was the first debater. Yeah, same. Owned? No, I just wanted to talk to him at a different time. Like, I think it's reasonable for me to not want to do 5 hours of a discussion while I'm tired and my Adderall is wearing off. That's reasonable. That's not me getting owned. That's just me saying, let's do the discussion at a different time. He didn't stump me. Our argument is terrible. Your grammar is terrible. Postponing a debate or a discussion is not the same thing as getting schooled. Like, keep in mind that there was like another person that I talked to that did their research that I had more energy to talk to. Right? There's a reason for that. It was because it was earlier. You got stumped though? What did I get stumped on? Was like, again, when we're talking about like the most long-winded arguments imaginable, like that's not the same thing as getting stumped. I'm bored and I want to end this. Like, me getting bored because my Adderall is wearing off and I don't have an attention span, and me getting stumped are not exactly the same thing. I hate to break it to you. Let's see here. You did well, there are things to improve. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, not getting tired. But like, what people fail to understand is like, when you debate for like multiple hours, that shit's draining, right? So the person I debated last obviously hadn't been drained. I had, right? It's like, I'm not gonna fucking debate him for like 5 trillion hours, right? Kind of an unreasonable request. Got your weekly debating in? Dude, that was like 3 weeks of debate. Jesus Christ. Dude, that's the thing is I haven't... I haven't debated in so fucking long. Dude, it's been so long since I've done call-in. 6.8K, by the way. Real? Based? Scream into the mic? No. Why would I do that? You need to eat? Yeah, that's true. Dude, I don't have enough energy for, like, like, no hate to the person I was talking to. Give him credit. I'm not saying he's, like, a bad debater or whatever. I just don't have the mental energy to fucking debate him for, like, 3 hours. You shouldn't debate people on this stuff? Why? There's nothing wrong with debating. I just don't have 3 hours of debate. Dude, I could tell because of how... You have to keep in mind, both of us are long-winded debaters, right? And what that means is that we both make arguments that go really abstract and that are really long-winded, okay? If one of us didn't stop the fucking debate and say, we need to just talk about this later because I'm tired, we would have been going for like another 3 to 5 hours. Like, it's absurd that you would expect me to do that. Like, I don't owe people my time for 8 hours in a row. Like, I've been streaming for over 6 hours. I think it's fairly reasonable. I wouldn't want to go for another 3. He tore your source to absolute shreds? No, I wouldn't argue that. He made a decent enough argument in terms of, like, he didn't destroy the source. It's like, okay. I guess the argument he could have made there is don't solely rely on this one source, right? And that would have been a fair assessment. But I don't rely on that one source. It was one of the sources I cited. You're so pretty, thank you. It's alright, you did your best, now you can improve your style. The problem isn't my style, it's just I'm fucking tired. Like, I don't want to debate somebody for 3 hours when I'm tired. Sorry for asking again, but are you gonna hang in the Discord Fuck no, I'm not going in the Discord general after stream. I don't have energy for that. Bro's a little angry. Yeah, because people are like, oh, you got owned, you lost the debate. It's like, no, I postponed the debate because I'm tired. I've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours. What do you expect me to do? Debates aren't supposed to be short? Yeah, exactly. So what do you want me to do? Go on for another 3 hours so that I do a 10-hour stream? No, that's insane. It's like, oh yeah, let me do this debate